Hello, welcome, happy Friday to you. Thank you for putting in some wows in at Wow Time. Wow, look at all the Lufty cargo airplanes here at Lufty Cargo Land. I think it must be Frankfurt and it must be Friday and we got some flying to do, so hop in your airplane. Flying time. Well, hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday to you. I hope you've got a really good set of weekend plans going and all set and ready to go. Hope you get to spend a little bit flying your favorite airplanes too. Loviz is going to have to change airplanes today. Uh-oh. Yeah, Loviz was saying that there might be a problem with the with CPDLC. Do you maybe need to reinstall Hoppy 8 cars like I have to? That might be it. SK McConnell, welcome aboard. DC is here. Hi, DC. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks also for popping in all those likes over on Patreon each morning. Thank you so much. James the Catcher is here. Good to see you. Ravio just arrived. Thanks for coming on in. We're an hour early today so that we can make it into our arrival airport, which is Riga today. And we've got a nice freeware airport for Riga, and this is the freeware for Frankfurt. So we got a couple of freewares all set and ready to go for us here, and that's really good. Let's hop in our airplane and get going. We do not have a second flight today, at least planned. We want to be sure and hit the Seattle FNO, and it's going to take a little bit longer to get to where we're going. To Riga today. So we'll kind of have to figure that a little bit. Uday is back in chat. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Thanks for coming in today. Carlo, welcome to you. Just started in Dublin. You're fighting the Frankfurt Friday. Oh, you're flying in there. Well, welcome aboard. Okay, so I got my big old 777 here. Let's see if I can make this work too. Good evening. Let's see. Ethio is having a problem there. JSG Droid, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. We had to cut back on some links there, Ethio. Thank you. Sorry about that. I know you're trying to post a link of some sort. Okay, let's come on over here to ground operations. And let's go. And we've got ground power already plugged in. Let's go get a door open and a cargo door open. And so now we got a cargo door open and we got that going on. Good to see you. Thanks, JSG Droid has been working really hard. Also had 2 weeks of jury duty. Finally getting to do a little flying in the airplane today. You're trying to download the livery, but the livery won't pop up. I don't know what to tell you about that unless there's something wrong with flightsim.to. I'm not sure. Foxtrot, welcome aboard. Hi, Cybeck, welcome aboard. Cybeck, this is the freeware. It's a freeware scenery for Frankfurt, and it's over at flightsim.to. Hi, Stupidocracy, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Let's see, slowly getting everything popped in here, and let's go ahead and start your airplane sooner rather than later because it takes a while for this airplane to power up. So battery goes on, primary and secondary ground power pop on as well. Emergency exit lights on and guarded. And we'll also, armed and guarded actually, window heat and the ADARUs. And let's do no smoking to on because we have to refuel, and nav lights going on too. And all of that is probably pretty good. You can see after turning all that on, nothing's here. This airplane takes some time to start up. Dom T Gaming is already pushing. Yeah, do not wait for me. Get out the gate as quick as you possibly can. Let's go ahead and let's do charts really fast. We'll get those done. You want to change your name? Good luck. I've never really thought about changing names and stuff, but good luck with that. Trying to avoid the madness. Yeah, that's really, You know, on a Friday on VATSIM, that's just not something that's going to happen. You kind of just have to let the madness happen. East stands, west stands, get both of those in your stash of charts, and then pop that in there. 4 right, it's the Tobach 4 right departure. So the Tobach 4 right, 4 Romeo. There we go, there's that. And there is also a climb clearance of 4,000 feet. Don't forget that. Koza's in here. Hi, Koza. Welcome in. Wigbill. By the way, happy Friday. Thank you. Happy Friday to you. Arrivals at Riga. It's the Orvix 2 Sierra. So it's an Orvix. It's a 2 Sierra. There it is. And here comes the Orvix 2 Sierra. That looks really good. The approach right now, and I checked, it is runway 18, and I think I determined that the Yankee is probably the best. So that's the one I was going to load, but they could kick us over to another one. And then I went and checked out Riga 2. So here's the airport, and I believe that cargo is on the north side of the airport. I think it's on the north side. I could be wrong, but that's what we got going on there. Okay, and we got all of our charts, so that all looks really, really good. Yep, that looks really good. So now we'll go over to pinned charts and approach, star, SID, and airports. Everything that we need, right? Okay, so over here, we're starting on the west side. I'm anticipating runway 18. Let's go ahead and see. FMC. Navigation data is still groovy. Position init. And we are at EDDF, Frankfurt. And we are at stand Foxtrot 215. F215. Let's try that gate number. Hey, look at that. It worked. Let's take that, compare that with our GPS position. They're very close, which they should be, and we'll load in there. Loviz got 25 center for the departure. So they may be making us taxi a little bit more today. Okay, so now with that, let's go to cargo, comms I mean, and let's see if we can't. Now Loviz had a hard time making this work today. Let's see if we can make it work. ATC. Clearance request. Not this one. Not that one. Level route request. Maybe it's route request. Let's try that.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, not this one. Somebody just... Oh, and I forgot to say a big thank you. Well, DC did a resub when we started, and that was for 14 months. Thanks, DC. Foxtrot is on a 5-stream streak. And Widget Warrior just did a resub for 10 minutes. DC, Widget Warrior, thank you for resubs. Thank you for all the help and helping me to keep the lights on. Could not do this without you. Nope, it's not that. Loviz says I should look under Flight Manager. Departure clearance request. There we go. Here we go.
Welcome
Departure
aboard,
clearance
agent.
request. There we
Stay
are.
sharp.
Foxtrot did a follow on the channel, and Beanie Baby is in chat. Welcome back in. Beanie Baby is on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Okay, we are GEC, Lufty Cargo 441. That looks good. Our facility is EDDF, Frankfurt. I don't think you roll your R. We are going to from EDDF. And we're going to go to Riga.
New recruit detected.
Riga
Welcome
is
aboard,
EVRA.
Stay sharp.
EVRA. Riga. We do have Frankfurt departure ATIS. It is information India. So India. And our gate number is Foxtrot 215. Fox 215. And then I will usually Guden space Abend Guten Abend, pop that in free text, and we're going to go send it. It's sent. Now, did that put it up? No, this one does not have that mailbox thingy up there. Okay. Beanie Baby might hop on and get your computer. Good luck. You've been stuck because of surgery yesterday. You know, doing a little flight might be kind of nice. Just a little flight might be kind of nice. Not a big, long one. Here is a new message. And let's see. Clearance request. It's being processed. And here is, we are cleared. Okay, they switched our runway too. James had to do easy CPDLC too. I think it's cool when you can do that. Okay, let's see. I need to concentrate here just a little bit. So I'm not being rude, but if I don't do this, well, it'll take forever to get out of here. And we got a longer flight tonight, so we got to keep going. So let's go ahead. I'm going to accept this right now. I'm going to accept, and it is accepted. Good. Now then, let's copy it off. So it's going to be 25 center. 25 center. So we get to do a little taxiing today. It's the Tobak 8 Foxtrot departure. 8 Foxtrot departure. Squawk is 2125. 2125. Report ready on 122035. 122.035. Okay. So all of that looks good and it's been accepted. So that's good too. Now then, I'm going to go and do one thing. Not that. Let's come over here. And I'm going to change my SID from this one to the Tuvok 8 Foxtrot. It's not Tuvok, but. So departure over there. All right, let's find that and get the correct one. It's TOBA, Tobak, and it's a 3 Foxtrot. Tobak, no. It's 8F. It's 8F. There's an 8 Tango. Here's 8F. Tobak 8 Fox. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Okay, so out we go. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, that looks about normal there. And our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. I'm going to plug that in right now so I don't forget. Because, you know, forgetting's a thing. Let's see. Okay, we got all that in there, so that looks really good. Great to get a clearance through CPDLC. I don't know what happened to Loviz, why yours wouldn't work. I do have to go and put in my Hoppy ACARs every time now. Just since this airplane came out, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe that's affecting you. Okay, set payload. Payload is set. Fuel. Fuel is set. And route, click it, and it takes a second. So you have to be patient. Perfect time to hydrate. Okay, let's see. Flying Eli, anything near New York City. We don't have it. We're planning about a day to 2 days in advance these days, just so that we can stay. The only thing that I know is we've got a rather long flight a week from today. And a week from today is D-Day, and we're going to do our C-47 flight. I have a new message here. And that is, our clearance has been confirmed. So just checking that. New message. Accepted. 122.035. Yeah, 035. I think this is an older message. Let's just review. Clearance. That was me. ATC uplinks. So we had these three here, right? And that was displayed too. I don't think that was anything new. Loviz, you were trying the new update in 2020 when you got updated nav data and it screwed up everything. So you're on 2024 and everything works. See? You saw the camera shake. Widget Warrior. Yeah, when you load the, when you go to load this airplane, then again, my zero fuel weight today is, what is it? It's 524,615 pounds. Hi, North Gaming over on YouTube. Welcome on in. So yeah, as far as planned flights, so we don't even know what we're doing next. We're going to wait and see what kind of flying, what we get here. Okay, route request looks good. Tobak, and that looks great too. Let's activate and execute that plan. Now we can do departure and arrival. We know now it's going to be runway 25 center. It's going to be the Tobak. No, the Tobak, T-O-B-A-K, and it's the 8 Fox. Toba 8 Foxtrot, and execute. Come back in here. Arrival, we're expecting an ILS Yankee runway 18. We're coming in on the Orvix 2 Sierra arrival. Orvix 2 Sierra arrival. Let's see. I think it's Lispy, but I don't remember. So let's go to pinned. And the ILS Yankee. Yeah, it's Lispy. Might be our transition. Maybe not. But we'll pop that into. Let's do route and performance. Cool. Widget Warrior, you heard Frankfurt Airport is one of the most complicated airports to walk around. Yeah, you know, somebody was in chat. It was last week, and they were saying exactly that it really was, you know, kind of complicated to walk around. They had plenty of time. I requested flight level 330. So that looks good. Our zero fuel weight should be 524.6 or 7. 524.6, and that looks good too. That all looks really great. Let's come on over here and close up some stuff. So ground, I'm going to release side cargo. It takes a while for the big door to close. The big door. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go ahead and while we're waiting for the big door, let's do performance. We're going to be departing off of 25 center. Import weather, calculate. Altimeter here in Frankfurt is 1018. So hectopascals, 1018. There we go. That looks good. Atlanta may be big, but at least it's straightforward as it pertains to concourses. It is. Beanie Baby's phone just died. Yeah, that's the problem with watching on the phone. You know, sometimes it just blows up. Oh, speaking of phones and YouTube and stuff like that, you know how I usually, you know, if I need to watch a silly movie or something like that, I talk about over on YouTube, there's this BBC movie about Yellowstone blowing up called Super Volcano. Somebody has done a YouTube radio play kind of a thing. You know, and it was kind of interesting. I haven't had a chance to listen to it. I put a link over in Popcorn and Movies and stuff on Discord if you want to check that out. It sounded kind of entertaining, you know, as if, you know, Yellowstone blowing up. I mean, I live in the dead zone here, so maybe it's not that great for me to listen to. But okay, we're going to do -2 and 49 degrees. So -2 is our D rate and 49 degrees. That looks really good. Takeoff speed, it's going to be flaps 5. It's always flaps 5. Center of gravity should be 26.9 or 27. 26.9 looks good. Trims are set. Let's go ahead and do some hydraulics. Let's also do an APU. It's almost time to go. When you download the file, you right-click to unzip it. Ethio, yeah. You do have to unzip stuff. That you got it from flightsim.to. Beanie Baby, you like those? I do too, actually. There's some of the shows there that I really enjoy. Okay, so all that looks good. Our speeds are 162, 163, and 164. 162, 163, and 164. 164 goes up here. 164. There we go. Now then, we're going to need a runway heading. So let's go over here. And our runway heading on 25 center is going to be 246. So 246 over here. Almost time to go. 246. Okay, altimeters are set. Speed. I'm going to do flight directors. Flight directors are going on. And all that looks good. Everything looks good over here. I think it's time to close doors. Time to shut the door and depart the scene of the crime. So ground of operations, we're going to close the 1L door. And that's going to... There we go. That looks good. Let's do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. Ground power disconnect. Ground power is now disconnected. Go to ground connections and release ground power. Parking brakes need to go on. Parking brakes are on. That looks good too. And I'm going to remove my chocks. There goes chocks, and that clears that panel over there very nicely. Ground connections are done. So let's see. We'll go over here. And there we are over there. Okay, that looks great. I'm going to do a checklist. Okay, so there's two folders. There's probably one of them is a file ID, and the other one is the actual thing that you put over in your community folder. Oxygen, tested. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. That checklist is now done. Let's go and get ready to do another checklist while we go and get a pushback truck. Let's go with a pushback truck. And before start, supernumerary signs. We have not done our supernumerary signs. I guess that is a sign of the times that I have not done the supernumerary signs. And I'm going to try and work saying that in as many times as I can, because I think that's a ridiculously long word for airplanes. Mode control panel, V2, heading, track, and altitude are set. Takeoff speed's good, rotating at 163. The CDU pre-flight is done. The trim is not set. Trim's going to be 5.25. And that's going to be down here. And there's 4.25, 50. There's 5.25 right there. Trim is now set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. I totally blew that off. Checklist is done. We do need to put our squawk code in. DOM-T, yeah, early. This is a little bit longer, but we want to try and fly into the Riga event too. Squawking 2125. 2125. I'm going to get on their scope right now. Our first frequency is 122.035. 122.035. Let's pop that in, see if we can hear anybody. I hear people! Okay, that looks really good. Latest departure ATIS in Frankfurt is information India still. So this looks good.
Roger, Giant 18, startup approved. Contact apron 121.755, John.
I think it's time to go. Up, that one's pushing. There's no reason for us to push yet. Let's wait for this one. There's no reason to go out because all we're going to do is have to hold.
Condor 29 Charlie, delivery locate Innsbruck via Cindy 7 Sierra departure. Flight plan route, climb via set to 4000 feet, squawk 1000. Cleared in proximity and Sierra Glen West at 4,000 feet and smoke is 1,000 for the contact tonight, Charlie. Correct.
Delivery CSA 4855 ready for the pushback and startup.
CSA 4855, startup approved only, hold position and contact apron 121.855, John.
Let's go do that. Let's get in
Startup
there.
approved, hold position 121.855, CSA 4655.
Delivery Goodnaben from Air Berlin. Lufty Cargo 441 and Foxtrot 215. India's aboard requesting startup.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, startup approved, contact apron 121.755, John.
121-755 for Lufty Cargo 441 and happy weekend.
Delivery with the EC15 kilo radio check.
EC25 Bravo, Frankfurt delivery, Richie 5.
Now we're not going to start up. There's no point in starting our engines right now because, did I dial that right? 121-755. Yeah, there's no point to start up right now because that's just fuel wasted while we're waiting for this airplane to push. So we're not going to do anything. But
Cargo 128, contact 121.855. 121.855.
there goes low vis. I think low vis was over there. So low vis is probably taxed. There's a Lufty Cargo over there. There goes that Atlas.
Cargo 1959. Runway 2 center, taxi via November 13.
I think that may be JSG droid over there. There may be a droid in that cockpit. There may be a droid in there. Check for a bad motivator. You may need to ask Uncle Owen about that.
Giant 18, I thought we said no pushback. There's no pushback required on this position.
Lots of cargo. Well, now that we've got a great 777, Dom T Gaming, now that we got a great 777, I think, you know, and this is the headquarters for Lufthansa Cargo, so this is a great place to do cargo flying. No idea, Widget Warrior. I don't think you should hold your breath. I think that there might have been some sort of a delay of some sort. Apron Goodnaben from Lufthansa Cargo 441. India's aboard. We're at stand Foxtrot 215 requesting pushback.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, good evening. When you have company, push approved.
We'll watch out for company and push proof for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Oh, low vis. They do have a 739. Well, it's over. Oh, you were talking about over for the other one, right? For Flight Sim 2020 or 2024. Yeah, there's no compatibility here. All right, beacons on, supernumerary signs are on, fuel pumps are on. Time to go. Parking brakes are off. Let's go. Vinyl Rabbit, you own this airplane and you haven't flown it yet? The 777, I definitely recommend this 777. Very cool airplane.
November, give way to Lufthansa Cargo 777. Thereafter left turn November, short of November 8. After Lufthansa Cargo, November 1, short of 8.
Good nobbin, Tim. Welcome aboard. We'll get it in 2024 with the rest, but you can fly it 2024 if you don't mind those bugs. Those bugs look a little bit infuriating to me, so I just don't have the bandwidth for that right now. So that's kind of why it is that I'm not doing that. Tim J is streaking. Never apologize for streaking on the internet. Seriously, that's not a problem. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Giant 18, runway 2 center, taxi via November,
And the tug
November
just
14,
took control.
Full shot of November 10.
Parking brakes. Okay. Looking pretty good here.
2 Lima Echo on November, contact 121855.
Let's see. This looks good. Seat needs to be adjusted just a bit too. And we're getting a good start on engine number 1. I should have turned on engines here for the start. Everything's good to go there. And that looks really pretty good. Next, we're going to see the 777-300ER come out for 24.
1959, contact 121.855.
That was a droid in that particular cockpit.
Wing 356, give way to the passing Lufthansa cargo 777 taxi.
I bet they're seeing all sorts of Lufthansa cargo 777s these days here in Frankfurt. I'll bet they're all over the place. Engine number 2 starting. Danny VDW says beer cheers. Happy Friday, Danny. So it's Friday. That means it's close to the weekend. Is it too early to start talking about pizza and pineapple? He said trying to start trouble in chat.
Victor 106 via November 11 Lima, hold short November 8, Condor 417.
Frankfurt Apron, guten Abend. Airbus Industries 47 Golf on Papa 1.
Looks like a good start on engine number 2. And there goes the APU.
Via Papa 1, November North.
Flaps for 5.
4 via Papa 1, November North. Airbus Industries 47 Golf. Thank you.
Auto brakes, cancel recall. The only thing we have is TCAS. That's normal for now. So anti-ice, recall is done. We'll do flight controls. Ground equipment is good. Let's go ahead and say that checklist is good. And flight controls, 5.25 trim is checked. We have elevators. We have ailerons. We have rudder pedals. All of that looks good there. And let's go ahead back to checklist. Flaps are set. Before takeoff checklist is groovy. Taxi light. Parking brakes off. Let's go up to the hold line here. Vinyl Rabbit is getting pineapple pizza tomorrow. Really?
Lufthansa 4 Kilo, Victor, Apron, hello, taxi, send Victor 270 via Papa 1.
At the real Frankfurt, they actually, the tug will pull the airplane up to this line. They'll actually pull the airplane up to this line. Okay, this looks good.
1 Lima Foxtrot, hello, continue taxi via November, at November 11, number 2, behind company from right.
And this should be November 12.
Negative, you just have to give way to company.
Can't see over there. Can't see over there. Well, that's not helpful. I'm going to guess that's November 12.
Expedite right turn on to Lima, short of November 8.
Expediting right on Lima, short November 8, Condor 80 Kilo.
Apron, hello again from Lufthansa Cargo 441, holding short November 12. India is still aboard, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, roger, I'll call you.
What are you going to call me? Ethio got it working. Way to go. You know, I was trying to get the C-47 to load earlier today, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I say parking brakes. Bet we're holding for this lufty over here. Or is that a Condor? No, we're waiting for the Condor. Let's see.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, taxi November 11 Lima, hold short of November 8.
November to November 11, then over to Lima, and we hold short of November 8, Lufthansa Cargo 441. So here we are, November 11.
1 Lima Fox, Tower 124, 855,
That's November 11 there, and hold short
Condor 2930 on
of
November, call tower
November 8 on
12485.
Lima.
Good.
Okay. Shall we
On
go?
November 12485,
Is
danke. Ciao,
Iracid,
genau,
did I
tschüss.
say that even close to right?
918, give way
Over on
to
YouTube.
Eurowings
Hello,
A320
welcome
opposite
aboard.
direction. When clear of them, continue.
Iracid,
hold
I
short
hope
November
I'm
8.
not butchering that too bad. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by on YouTube today. Okay, look over here. Nobody's over there. Look over there. And we're going to go and get November 11 down to Lima. And out we go. Up. Got to do our PMDG 777 ASMR. 3 clicks of the pen for luck. Got to do that for luck, otherwise there's going to be big trouble in the
Eddie from
cockpit.
Victor, Gude, continue November, hold short November 11. November down to November 11, Eurowings 356, behind Lufthansa,
Katie's
left on
here.
November.
Hey, Katie, welcome in. Happy weekend. I hope you have plans, fun plans for your weekend.
121-855.
Okay, there's November 11. Nobody's coming there. We make our turn here at Lima.
Lufthansa 255.
Have you had an
contact
opportunity
121,
to
7955.
do any cargo flying in the 777 yet, Katie? It's really a fun
Lufthansa
airplane.
18 from Victor, when clear of cargo, continue November. Company cargo, continue November. Condor 417, contact 871-121-855.
Anybody coming over there? Nope. We can go over here. Lima, we hold short of November 8. I would never have tried to click the pen. I like GA airplanes. I got it.
Good evening, continue by November.
Well, they've got to have a nice pen for you in a GA airplane.
Contact April 121-855. Enjoy your flight.
121-855 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. 121-855.
Stand Victor 144, hold short of November 8.
121-855. And we're supposed to hold short of November 8. This is why you get the east side too. I don't think that's November 8. And boy, this thing has a nasty habit. This has a real nasty habit. Oh, November 8's way up here.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 120.
November 8. Yeah, we're not even past the cargo. Polyot is here. Yay! A new, you've been discharged. Okay, very, very good. Definitely glad that you're home. Bed rest. You know what bed rest means? You just have to wear your PJs, but you can fly your airplane because it's therapeutically good, especially after a new surgery scar, huh?
Lima short November 4, Condor 8 Lima Kilo.
GT Boy Beer Cheers. So happy to see that. Welcome back on in. Keep getting well soon. Chat on Discord. I know, isn't that great news?
Taxi via November 5, November voucher, November 1.
Okay, we gotta worry a little bit about fuel here. Gotta worry about fuel, takeoff fuel. Okay, there's November 8. Oh, crap. Bad pilot. Oh, the humiliation. Not paying attention. We've had a cockpitting. Oh, bad pilot. Oh. Guess who doesn't get a brew in the cockpit today? Yes, cats all over the place. Oh, horrible. Horrible pilot. All right. That was bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I know. Yellow flags on the field. I got way too up close and personal with that airplane.
11955, Condor 8 Lima Kilo, danke schön, tschüss.
Giant 18, contact April 121-955, bye-bye.
I have a phone number to call. Oh, how terrible. Apron Goodnaven from Lufthansa Cargo 441 on Lima, holding short of November 8.
Cargo 441 apron, wonderful good evening. Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Continue taxi via Lima, we hold short of November 4, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Chief pilot wants a call.
242, pushback approved, area 3.
Oh, I'm sure that the chief pilot wants to do more than just have a polite phone call.
Condor 417, contact
I'm gonna get my butt kicked on that one. Loviz, I thought I set my brake when I shot. I thought I had my brakes on too. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Contact apron 121-755, Joe.
Fidelicore, nothing at all. Nothing happened here. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Nothing to see here, as Officer Barr Brady used to say all the time. Move along, nothing to see here. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 62,100 pounds. I'm at 67, so we're good to go then.
4855, contact apron 121-755, salut.
Contact apron 121-755, KSEA 4845.
So the nose got mushed in a little bit. Who cares? Okay, before takeoff checklist is done, we're ready to go. If you're not flying, keep an eye over on VATSIM for a flight that we're going to do. Haven't decided. We could just go and check out the new SeaTac. JBS, welcome aboard. You're going to do a Delta Connection CRJ.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact apron 121-955.
121-955 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Ciao, have a good weekend. (121-955). T-Bird, welcome aboard. Do you know where you get the weight on the config on the tablet? It depends on the airplane. They're all different.
Victor 115 with 2 left ready for push.
LNAV VNAV departure. Apron Goodnaven from Lufthansa Cargo 441 on Lima, gonna hold short of November 4.
Hello, continue via Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Continue on Lima, holding short Lima 3, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Giant 18, contact tower 118, 78, bye-bye.
11878, goodbye.
Lima 3, so that's all the way to the end of the runway. How about SkyWest Delta Connection? MSO, oh, you're going to do Missoula.
The 417.
Let's see, we've got a freeware for Bozeman. I don't know what we have for Missoula. We got a nice one for Portland. So we could do Portland. We've got I think we've got something for Spokane. There's a payware for Spokane that we have. We could do Boise. We could depart out of the new SeaTac next and go to a smaller airport and then come back. But I'd better concentrate, otherwise I might run into another airplane and that would be bad. And they do fly CRJs over there to Missoula. They fly E-jets from Billings and
Hearing 5 Mike Kude on Lima.
and
5 Mike, hello, continue Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Hearing 5 Mike, continue Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
oh my gosh, a busy night in Frankfurt, just the way we like it.
Contact tower 118, 780, bye.
118780 for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Victor Roger, taxi via Mike 30, hold short of runway 25 center.
JBS says Horizon does those flights in the E-Jet.
Lufthansa 133, wind 190, decrease 7 knots, runway 25 center, correction runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 133.
That's Lima 3. This is our turn.
Lufthansa 72 Oscar identified departure on 120.
Lovis had an airplane cross so close you could almost read the registration. Glad that wasn't me. Glad that wasn't me.
Giant 18, wind 190, decrease 7 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff, Giant 18.
All stations, Frankfurt Tower is back in about 30 seconds.
Then we're going to sit here for 30 seconds. There we go. Hey, November 3 Romeo Golf. Thank you for coming by. Okay, another fuel check. So,
Tower, Ewing 5
62.1.
Holding short of Lima 3.
Uh-oh, 66.6. That's scary. Dom T Gaming has an email for Cross the Ditch. Oh, is it time to sign up for Cross the Ditch? It is so awesome that JSG Droid gets to come back and fly with us. It's been a while.
So all stations, Frankfurt Tower is back.
Okay, I heard an airplane coming in. I'm going to wait.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Victor, cross 25 center, taxi right.
It's great. Yeah, Polyot is back today too, and so happy to hear that news.
55 center, left Lima 11755, Lufthansa 5 Yankee Victor.
And 18 identified, departure 120-155, ciao.
120-155, ciao.
120.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, line up runway 25 center.
25 center, line up Lufthansa Cargo 441. Strobes.
Tower, Ewing 5 Mike, Gude, on Lima holding short of Lima 3.
5 Mike,
Tara.
follow, join Lima 3, holding pan 25 center.
Here we go.
Short Lima
Got
3,
plenty of
holding
fuel.
25 center,
Checklists are done.
Ewing
We're
5
ready to
Mike.
fly. Look over there. Make sure we don't see lights shining at us.
Lufthansa 441, wind 190, decrease 7 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff. Keep it rolling.
Keep it rolling to Lufthansa Cargo 441, clear for takeoff. We're on a roll now. Auto throttle, El Clocko. Got it going. I almost rolled off the runway because I couldn't hit that landing light fast enough. Okay, looking good there. And thrust is set. 100 knots. Although 100 knots is Airbus, Boeing's 18, right?
Lufthansa 133, expect Bravo 22. Interesting, that's blocked. Alpha 22 now. Taxi by Mike 30, short to first center.
Mike 30, hold short to first center.
V1 and rotate.
Moving 5, Mike, taxi Lima 3, hold pan to first center.
Ewing 5 Mike.
Positive
taxi
climb
Lima
gear.
125 center.
Gear going up. So long, Frankfurt. We'll be back. We always do.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 identified, departure 120-155, ciao.
120-155 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Ciao.
Ciao, Ewing 5 Mike, line up runway 25 center.
Descend 5000, QNH 1018, 115.
Lufthansa 26, contact arrival 127.280.
127-280, Singapore service 966.
Giant 18, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Giant 18.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Giant 18, contact Langrada 124.730.
124-730 for Giant 18.
Lufthansa correction. Condor 2115, contact arrival 127.280, ciao.
127-280, Condor 2115, thank you.
Subscriber
Departure, good
confirmed.
evening, Lufthansa Cargo
Top clearance
441,
granted,
3,200 for
Loyalty
5.
noted.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Langrada, hello, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, contact arrival 127.280.
Somebody
ciao.
just did something. Hang on a
Contact arrival
sec.
127,
It was
280,
Curiosity did something
8
nice.
Hotel.
Hang on, Curiosity. Welcome, welcome.
I apologize. What's the frequency?
Giant 18, 124.730.
730, thank you.
I think I did my flaps up. Curiosity did a really nice resub for 18 months. Curiosity, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming in today, and happy Finally Friday. And there goes our speed. Flight level 130. Heading bug goes up, straight up. Wish you could just click it to make it go straight up, but that's okay. 4,000 feet. Looking good, so not so bad. A typical not great, not terrible departure for me, but first one, I think, in the 777 for a Frankfurt Friday. Map's a little bit bigger, traffic's on, and out we go. 250 knots.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact Langrada 124.730, ciao.
124.730 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. 124.730. So, one of the things that I was noticing watching the Lufthansa Cargo videos that I did, and I mentioned this yesterday too, Claudia dials the radio in first and then reads it off the radio to make sure she did it right.
Cargo 2535, descent to reach flight level 110 at Ramop.
Standard altimeter, so I want to try and do that a little bit.
7 Tango Lima, direct Delta Foxtrot 409er. Condor 7 Tango Lima, direct Delta Foxtrot 409er.
Okay, looking good there. VNAV is up.
479er, Condor 7 Tango Lima. 409er.
Landy, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Wings 33 Foxtrot, continue climb flight level 230.
We're thinking about probably doing something with the new Seattle airport that we all just bought today. We're thinking about doing something out of Seattle and then coming back into Seattle for Friday night ops. Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa Cargo 441. Flight level 80 for flight level 130.
You were blocked, sir.
Try 18 direct to Fettensar, climb flight level 210.
The MK Seattle, it looks pretty good. Exponent wants to know if anybody's flying the CSS Classic. Not that I'm not doing Exponent.
18 direct to Fettensar, climb flight level 230.
Alright, direct ESTA and flight level 230 for
Lufthansa Cargo 441, long hello, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Condor 7 Tango Lima, descend at 2,000
But
feet.
yeah, Exponent, we've got some nice airplane 737s. I'm not sure we need others.
Condor 7 Tango Lima, descend at
Real
2,000 feet.
FJM says that airplane failed on Chewy Stream today. Really? Landy says maybe we should go up to Kelowna in Canada. I think we do have a Kelowna scenery, so we could go up there.
The 7 Uniform Bravo, contact Rhein, correction, contact Rhein, 12785, ciao.
Lights are good. After takeoff checklist.
Contact Langen at 12278.
Landing gear, flaps, after takeoff checklist. Complete.
Flight 18, climb flight level 240, and just to confirm waypoint
Dom
is
T
Foxtrot
Gaming
Echo,
says we need
Delta
to
Zulu
go
Alpha.
and do that. Dom T Gaming, I'm going to send you a permit for that. Would you put the link in for us?
Long radar.
Would you do that for us,
Viewing
please?
5 Mike, flight level 1.
Oh, Jamie and Chewy. Thanks, Dom T Gaming.
5 Mike Lang, hello, climb flight level 220.
Okay, when it gets a little bit cooler, let's go and get ourselves across the ditch.
Flight level 2 to you.
Condor 7 Tango Lima, contact arrival 120805.
So we'll look at this in just a second, but we're really busy right now.
Lufthansa 044, descent flight level 110, cleared IMCOM 1 Alpha.
Boy, did it get busy. Not good if your airplane didn't do so well with both Jamie and Chewy at the same time.
Climb flight level 250, you're switching Fox. Wings 9 Golf Echo, climb flight level 250.
Climb level 250, Eurowings 9, Golf Echo.
Giant 18, contact Rhine 122.785.
122.785.
Okay, everyth's good up
Condor,
here.
sorry, Lufthansa Cargo 2535, contact 120805. Goodbye.
120805, thanks for 02.
Lufthansa 044, cross Ramop at level 110. Lufthansa 044, cross Ramop at level 110. Wings 9 Golf Echo, contact Rhine 122.
Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Boy, did this get busy fast.
Contact them on
This got busy fast.
122.785, Eurowings 9, Golf Echo.
Wings 33 Fox, Rhine 122.785.
On flight level 260.
Rhein 122785, hier, switch Fox, ciao.
Speedbird 017 Langen, hello, cleared IMCOM 1 Alpha arrival, speed 290 knots.
Cleared IMCOM,
Not that it matters, but you ought to turn these on.
Speedbird
Some
017
airplanes you need to do
IMCOM
these,
1 Alpha
some airplanes
arrival,
you don't.
fly
I'm
speed
trying to do it with all
290
airplanes now.
knots.
Holy moly, we made it. Let's go ahead and do comms.
Wings 5 Mike,
And we're gonna do,
climb flight level 240.
flight and ATIS, and we're going to start requesting ATIS from Riga,
Lufthansa
EVRA.
044, speed 300 knots.
EVRA,
United 42.
EVRA,
Go ahead.
United 42 Lang, cleared
VATSIM,
IMCOM 1 Alpha, descent
auto
flight level
updates,
110,
and send
Ramov
it.
at level.
That'll get us ATIS over there. Average Canadian, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today.
United 42.
United 42, correct, thank you, and keep speed 310 knots for the time.
310 knots, United 42.
Actually, make it 320 if able.
320 is able, United 42.
Thank you.
A busy night. I think I could have paid attention in a couple of places better. Mostly it was me looking around trying to do something else when I should have been stopped, made sure the airplane stopped.
Wings 5 Mike, contact Rhine 122.785.
122.785, Eurowings 5 Mike.
The cargo 441, contact Rhine 122.785, Joe.
122.785 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks, ciao.
Lufthansa 044, contact arrival 120.805.
122.785. There we go.
Lufthansa 840 Heavy, good day. Cruising at flight level 360.
And I think we just got our first ATIS for Riga. Riga ATIS, information Oscar, ILS Yankee, runway 18. We're all set for that. That looks good.
Good day. Ryanair 654, level 360.
Ryanair 654, hello, identify, descent flight level 350.
Descent flight level 350, Ryanair 654.
Good day, Center Skyvan, Takeoff for flight level 270 and proceed direct to Taboom.
Hey, Martel.
KLM 609,
Welcome aboard,
contact Brussels
Martel.
129,
Thanks for coming in today. Happy Finally Friday. Hope you're all set for your weekend.
195
I know, Irvi, that's...
Eurowings 33 Foxtrot, proceed to
I
vehicle
I know that the governing board of VATSIM doesn't care about it, but
Sky Heaven 22
they
Alpha,
really
hello,
do need to do
identified,
something about
report requested
ridiculously low high level microphones.
I requested with flight level 270 to the cruising altitude, Sky 122 Alpha.
Roger, Sky Travel 349 Papa, contact Langen 135.650.
Radar Guten Abend from Lufthansa Cargo 441, level up flight level 240.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, hello, identified, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa 814, proceed to Gordos.
Up and away.
Repeat please for Lufthansa 814.
Martel, 2 days into your weekend. Oh, Martel, you had a holiday yesterday. So 2 days into the weekend already. Welcome to the weekend, Martel. Have you already figured out what kind of special weekend food you want? Seatbelts.
Radar, Momo, Eurowings 5 Mike, flight level 240 inbound Osmond.
Eurowings 5 Mike, hello, identified, climb flight level
Pilots,
280.
GVE. Oh, posture check. Yeah, I kind of sitting funny here, aren't I? Gotta do
Climb
that.
flight level 350.
Direct to Osbit, climb flight level 350.
Cool Nebo just arrived with a Sim Caesar hello.
Confirmed.
From Bravo, contact
Top
120,
clearance granted.
XLT 588.
Hey,
Thank you for a happy 6 month.
from Bravo. Bye-bye. Dankeschön.
How do I remember?
654, descend flight level 250.
I write it
at
down if I
2000 feet,
possibly
minutes away.
can. That's the secret. Write it down. That's what my little notepad is all about. That's what my little notepad's all
Giant
about.
18, monitor Unicom.
Over to Unicom, thank you.
Scandinavian 89 Bravo, contact Bremen 124.240.
124240, Scandinavian 89 Bravo, bye.
Bye-bye.
Loviz says, okay, you're going to be on Unicom just long enough to feed Buster and then get picked up by Bremen radar?
Air France 12 Quebec Juliet, hello, identified.
Really? Well, Buster is happy for Unicom, I'm guessing.
Eurowings 5 Mike.
Buster is a happy
320.
co-pilot.
Eurowings 5 Mike, climbing flight level 320.
You got runway 18 Koza? Well, they could have put us on either, I guess. You didn't know what the posture check was. Pilot GVE, so those are things that they do on Twitch.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, observed descending. Are you climbing now? Flight level 330, verify.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, we are climbing flight level 330. Didn't think we were descending.
Eurowings 3 Max, descend, flight level 250.
I'm not descending, we're going up. How, was I descending?
Flight level 250.
Panic!
And, level 8.
Another Wisa gonna die situation here.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, monitor Unicom, ciao.
122.8 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Ciao, have a good weekend.
Ryanair 654, contact Langen 127.725.
Okay, this is my 30 seconds to enjoy Unicom for just a second. So XLT 588, thank you for the resub. Curiosity did a resub, so did Tim J. Thank you for keeping things going. Actually, Tim J's streaking. Dom T Gaming says there's going to be another Unicom before Riga. A little bit of quiet before the storm is just fine. Right after Bremen? Okay. So we could have a little look at the ATC map. So we got a little bit of a break here. Then there's Bremen. Okay. And then there's Riga. Hell, you know what we ought to do? Let's see what we've got for while we've got a second. We've got Cross the Ditch coming up. Okay, Cross the Ditch time. We certainly don't want to ditch this, do we? Our Cross the Ditch, it's Brisbane Waves. It's Saturday the 15th of June. Okay, Saturday the 15th of June. (0400) Zulu on the 14th. It's 1800 Zulu. So there's a Saturday, Sunday. I don't know why those are backwards, but okay. Book your flights now. Let's see what we've got for Cross the Ditch. Hi, Neo. Welcome aboard. All right. So here we go. Let's see. These are departure and arrival times. Tim Dog, you've got company in town? So, looks like we've got... Oh, looks like they've got assigned airplanes. Saturday, June 20, 21 UTC to Sunday. Okay, so for a 2300 departure time like we normally do, here's one. An A320 Qantas YBBN to NZWN. That's going the other way. No, just go to booking. Book a flight over here. Oh, those are the current ones. Oh, I was on the wrong page. I got to log in here. I have to log in first. Let's see. Okay, James got New Zealand to Brisbane. Here comes VATSIM. Okay, this looks good. Book your flight now and book a flight. Now it should work. Okay, let's go to next. Call sign. Well, let's see. What could we do? We could do a Qantas flight. We could do a cargo flight. Let's try a cargo to start. No virtual airline. Flight plan. Looks like Bremen wants to talk to us. 124.175. We're booking a flight, gosh darn it. Well, it's easy and it doesn't mean I gotta go and figure out a new livery and stuff. 124.175. I've got far too many liveries as it is right now. $124,175. Level of flight level 330. At a TD.
Side 18, radar, good evening, so identified.
Bremen radar, good Abend from Lufthansa Cargo 441 at a TD in flight level 330.
Lufthansa Cargo 3, question Lufthansa Cargo 441, Bremen radar, good evening, identified.
Lovis says we should try to do YBBN to NZWN.
Lufthansa Cargo 1905, Nada, Bremen radar, good evening, so identified.
Good evening, radar, July 40 tonight at flight
So
level 50.
Lovis says YBBN to NZWN. So Brisbane, that's Wellington, right?
Good evening, identified. We're ready to send 5,000 feet.
No, that's Wellington. Brizzy to Wellington.
Runway 27 in
Jesus, guys,
Rostock.
loud too.
QNH 1016.
So Brisbane to Wellington, that's going to be wave number 2.
Lord 285, proceed direct upnet, Alpha, Bravo, November, Echo, Delta. Lord 285, upnet, Alpha, Bravo, November, Echo, Delta.
Okay, we can depart pretty close to our time. So let's see. This is 21:31 GMT. So this would be like our second or third flight. So this is the second flight we'd do. We'd be departing at like 21:39 Zulu or something. All right, get yourself a new notepad and copy all of this down. That way you can complete it. Okay, there we go. No, we can make it our second flight. I think that's it. Starts at 2100 Zulu. Is that too late? Low vis, is that too late? Should we do something else? Did I just screw up? I figured that would be like our second flight. Seattle and Salt Lake is going to be doing ATC. Okay, so now go over here and clear it all up and then put the date in. So it's going to be Brizzy to Wellington. This is a 3-hour flight. And that gives you your departure and then your arrival.
Lufthansa 621, my good evening, identified. Climb flight level 330.
Okay, and this is going to be Saturday, June 14th. So file,
There's one Zulu
put it
Lima
on your
taken.
desktop. So CTD, cross the ditch.
There's one Zulu Lima, Roger, climb flight level 330.
Dude, CTD, okay, that's June 14th, right? Saturday, June 14th. So I like to put the date in there, and now I'm just going to have that on my desktop. So that way I'm all set and ready to go. Okay. Yay, we got cross the ditch. Low vis is going to do a QFA flight. Tim J, or else you'll crash to desktop. I better not crash to desktop. Yes, I put a CTD on my desktop. I did that. And I'm not afraid either. Okay, let's see. This looks really good. Riga information. We know they're using the same runways. I can cancel out of that. We are in cruise mode right now. Progress page shows we're 579 miles out of Riga. And everything looks good there. We're too far away for it to be computing our top of descent. So Beanie Baby, right now we're thinking about flying around Seattle. So we're going to check the new... We're thinking about checking out the new Seattle. So we're going to depart from Seattle and then go someplace. And by the time we come back in, by the time that we come back in, we'll be ready for the Friday night ops. And then we could probably even depart out of there again. So departing SeaTac, go someplace, and then come back. Hydrospace, it's a fun airplane. I'm really enjoying this. May do cargo ops depending upon what airport we're going to. We have a new comms. Riga information Papa is now current. So that looks good too. So the next thing to do is, as we get a little closer to Riga,
you're not the only one right now. You have quite a lot of pilots who are flying out and out. Bye.
So let's see if there's anything going on around Seattle. San Jose, I don't know if we want to go all the way to San Jose right now. Your V-pilot crashed on you? Uh-oh. Let's see. Nothing really. So let's see. Somebody's planning to go to Spokane. There's Bozeman. There's a flight to CY. Uh-oh. I just got kicked off of VATSIM.
Are you able for a higher flight level like 380?
Affirmative.
Network error. V-Pilot is having an issue.
1959, thank you, climb flight level 380.
Flash Duck coming in with the wisecracks. Hi there, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. And here is a turn. So if you're wondering why Seattle and all that, there's the Friday night ops, plus we just got a new scenery. We got a nice new scenery. And that is from MK Studios. Slarty Bart just got disconnected, so everybody's getting a disconnect right now. Happy weekend, Slarty Bart. Thanks for coming by. Welcome on in. Okay. So maybe we'll go to Seattle. Maybe this could be, we'll all depart from the new MK Studios scenery in Seattle and go someplace. You don't have to go, we don't have to go this. Salt Lake might be a touch far, NASCAR. It depends on what time we're getting. In fact, well, let's take a look and see. We're going to get in to Riga at 2033 Zulu. The event is probably a 2300 event.
But it can be who was the last 5 seconds again still there.
Here is a link to Friday Night Ops. So there's the Friday Night Ops event. And Friday Night Ops starts at 2300 Zulu. So if we take off from Seattle, we want to arrive back in about 2300 Zulu. Boise is one of these. So is Great Falls. So there's Boise, Great Falls, Missoula, Portland, and Seattle. So we could go to one of those airports and go back to Seattle. Let's see. I think we've got a Boise. I don't know about Great Falls. I think there's that freeware in Missoula. Portland is pretty close to Seattle. I don't know if we want to go. That's a pretty tight turnaround, but it's a nice airport that we all have. NASCAR thinks Boise might be a good place to go.
Dr. Cargo 1559, I think it's for a corporation time for 38 Europe. Now it's
Clouds are thickening up on the way to,
Yeah, sorry, so, the problem right now that the airplanes here are switching in and out of the scope because of the network, so there right now some problems. I have not seen the red nose who coming in front of you.
Yeah, we got disconnected.
Yeah, you never catch those red nose planes out there, do you?
First class, German Air Force 029er.
Boise is close as well. We were also thinking about going to Kelowna. That's that ski resort town with a cool canyon arrival in Canada.
Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Welcome on in.
Tim Dog says Portland, Boise, SeaTac.
That might be a fun thing to do, too. That way we can go to our really nice Portland scenery, head out to Boise, and then come back into SeaTac. And that way SeaTac will be a surprise. That might be a nice little triangle. There goes low vis to Unicom. What's the red zone? Did I say red zone? Red nose is a call sign that we're hearing about. I don't know that I said anything about red zone. Maybe I'm zoning. I'm not sure. Let's turn that down just a little bit. So we're doing what Tim Dog posted. Tim Dog's got a cool idea. Portland, Boise to Seattle. So we got a little 3-hop that we could do. So we can start in Portland where they have all, that's what I hear about. Everything I hear about Portland, Oregon is that's the town to go to if you really like microbreweries. There's like one on every corner. There's a ton of them there. And then Boise. So the next step is let's go see what our sceneries look like. Loviz says we should fly the Horizon F-28. Well, you know, my guess is Horizon probably did those. I think that Horizon did probably fly the route. Hi, dogs. James wants to do pattern work. We could do pattern works over Circuit City. Aviation Ryan in on YouTube. Hi, Aviation Ryan. KPDX. Do I need to load in Portland? Yeah, there's the flight beam from PDX is loaded. KBOI Boise. It's KBOI, right? And then KSEA, we don't need to do that. That's already in. I thought we had a Boise of some sort. KBOI, is it over there? Nope, nothing in there. Maybe it's in the old one. Let's check the oldest one. Loviz says there's a payware for Boise. Okay. I'm going to check my old 2020 community folder for it. Okay, is it over here? KBOI, Boise? No, it's not over there. Okay, it shouldn't be in here. BOI, it's a vertical sim. I don't think I've got that one. Let me go and see. Flight Sim 2020. I'll just search. Aviation Ryan is going to do Los Angeles to Honolulu today in the 777. James needs an airplane recommendation, something that's easy to learn. I don't know, they're not that easy anymore, are they? Dogs, yeah, I'll check that in just a second.
Have you still on the screen? Do you hear me? 5 to 5, thank you.
Yeah, the fly-by-wire A320 is a fairly easy one to learn, and that's free. Toomey Brasco says the 737 is an easygoing airplane. Boise Air Terminal for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So there is one. It's the vertical sim. Maybe I don't have the vertical sim.
Lufthansa 621, contact Bremen Radar 124, there's no 240, have a nice
I'm going to see if I have some sort of a link over in Contrail.
We have a 029er wind, Rostock. New wind formation, one moment. Wind 300 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 29er clear to land. 27 clear to land.
Actually, there have been a couple of nice... This is for 2025. Once you try the Phoenix, you're not going back. That's true. I'll just grab it again from Contrail. Let's just get it from Contrail. That's going to be good. Dr. Frankenfurter Fridays with Brad and Janet. Okay, we'll just get it that way. Okay, so let me do a nice little next command for you on this. All right, so
918, you can already switch to Unicom then.
Portland, P-O-R-T-L-A-N-D, that's KPDX. I have to decode these. Boise, KBOI. Seattle, KSEA. All right, I'm going to get you a next command here. I still don't know what airplane I'm going to fly. Loviz has an interesting suggestion. Horizon in the Fokker F-28. That might be good too. I haven't been in that in a while. Then again, I'd like to actually arrive alive, so there we go. Okay, next command is up, so that's good. Martin says the Twitch app has been nasty to you lately on your phone. Dad Game Time still likes MYL. Myrtle Beach, I think. Somebody did a hype train while it was one of those random things, I guess. It's McCall.
Scan 1463, identified.
Top of descent is 324 miles. I don't know. It's Friday night. I'm going to be a little chicken about the Fokker. I'm just not up on that enough. I might be crazy and take a CRJ. Who needs an auto throttle? Well, the MD-11 doesn't work in 2024 yet. Well, that's the kind of challenge that I at least have a chance of, not crashing and burning in. There was an update for the CRJ. And that was going to be at Aerosoft, right? I'll check the Aerosoft app and see if that works. Nice lifty cargo 777. It's a nice sunset flight tonight, too. Okay, Aerosoft. That update should be in the... Wait, the CRJ got an update like today? I don't know. You were flying the Seattle Roulette event and you ended up getting Billings as your arrival? Sorry about that. There's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do here. Okay. Okay, Aerosoft doesn't seem to have any updates. I don't have any updates. Let's check 2024. Here's 2024. This is my library, and I don't see any updates. So I don't think there's an update. Not as a part, not on the Aerosoft app. And I didn't have any updates in Contrail. So there were no Contrail updates too. Okay, so we got Boise. So I think we probably got the latest one. Martin is all out of pizza. Roebuck just checked in. Hello and welcome aboard. Loviz is going to stop by Spy HQ for pizza. Yeah, right now I'm in the Red Baron budget pizza mode.
for
298 nautical miles.
On Charlie, continued on Mike to the Alpha stand.
I'm about ready to get my kick out to Unicom here. HK Pilot is here. Captain Sibby just arrived. Budget pizza. Yeah, afraid so. It's budget pizza right now. Hello, Captain Sibby. Welcome aboard. Checking in from Athens. I hope it is a beautiful night in Athens. Okay, everything looks good. I'm going to get Unicom in just a second. So no pineapple on the pizza here. It's either pepperoni or meat trio from Red Baron. That's right, they do tend to do that. I haven't heard about an update for that yet, but we'll see. Sibby, it's almost time for Cross the Ditch on the 14th. Between New Zealand and Australia. That might be a fun VATSIM for you to jump into. I know you don't do a lot of that. Cross the ditch, it's the water. So you go from New Zealand to Australia or the other way. It's a 3-hour flight. I know you don't do a lot of VATSIM. You can probably do it with text if you want. And that's a really well done VATSIM event with lots of cool airplanes. The CRJ went over 2 years without an update. No kidding. It did, didn't it? Right now we did Frankfurt. We're going 122.8 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Ciao. 122.8. A little quiet. You can't. But your 2020 is still running though, right? It's Impedious. Welcome aboard on YouTube. I do have a small airplane license, so I can fly small airplanes, a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Big airplanes, I have to either stay in a simulator like this or buy an airline ticket. And we're flying cargo today. There's our lifty cargo 777. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit quiet here right now. So our next flight is going to be Portland to Boise to Seattle. I haven't used any of the unloading and loading mods. I just click that. Sibby, I don't understand either. Speedy is much more newer than Stormy.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
That's Sibby's computer's name, Speedy. Mine's called Stormy, and hers is newer, but it won't work. That being said, it's not just you. There's some people that cannot make Flight Sim 2020 work to save their lives. So I don't get it. Something's really wrong. What did you start off with? You were thinking about getting into? It's Impedious in terms of flight simming. The catering has arrived in the cockpit. What do you get? What did you get there, James? Drumma says it's pizza and beer night. Fire Martin just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, so all of this looks good. I was gonna. Oh, we did get a message. We probably got the latest from Riga. Riga is now information Quebec. ILS Yankee is still in use. Runway 18. Weather's not too terribly bad. There is bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. So HOTAS, let's see, HOTAS stuff. Right now, I use the WinWing Airbus side stick, which has a small little hat switch hidden in it and is pretty good. And Thrustmaster throttles for Airbus. So that's a good place to start. There's some people in chat that have the Thrustmaster Warthog, which is a really good set of controls. It's a bit more pricey. Loviz said there were some problems in Sim Update 2. Loviz tried Sim Update 3 for about 15 minutes yesterday and basically said, I remember that. I think you got clocked in at about 15 to 20 minutes before you decided to switch back. That was really pretty fast. But yeah, there is Sim Update 2 now, Sibby. I don't know if that's worth your time or not. I mean, at the current time, if you've got 2020 working, that's probably a great way to go, is just stick with 2020.
New recruits
Riga
detected.
Ground, we are
Welcome
on our
aboard,
way.
Agent.
Riga
Stay
Ground,
sharp.
there's ATC. Can't wait to see you. Looks like we're on our way. We have got about 382 miles to go, and you've got about 4 spies ahead of me. So you'll have some ATC soon.
New recruits
Manti
detected.
1 Zulu.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Riga Ground,
Stay sharp.
thank you for being here. Manti just did a follow. Riga Ground just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Tim Dog is still flying in 2020. Yeah, you're gonna. Sibby's gonna get 24 working. You can't deal right now with flight sim investigations until you get your. Yeah, Sibby had to move recently. But good luck with that.
Subscriber confirmed.
You can still fly in
Top clearance
2020,
granted,
and
Agent.
2020 still works
Loyalty
pretty good
noted.
there. Like Tim Dog is in 2020. Loviz just gifted a sub to Riga Ground. Loviz, thank you for being nice to ground control. Yeah, 2020's working good. And it was Sibby that got me hooked on Metro Exodus, so I've been having a good time with that lately. I'm not very good at killing zombies, though. Finds the Lost is in chat. Welcome back in. Riga Ground is going to be nice to Loviz today. Finds the Lost uses 2020. There's still a few people that are doing 2020 for sure. So that's a good thing to use. There's what, 2 or 3 Metro games now, I think. I have Metro, the Redux, the original, and Exodus, but I think there was a third. Okay, all of this is caught up. And let's see how we're doing here on VATSIM. So here we all are. There's the line of spies coming out. We're definitely making a big turn around Poland here. 2023 Metro Last Light. Okay, I don't think I have that one. Loviz has Flight Sim 2020 and 2024 working well. 2020 is running a little bit better after Sim Update 16. DLH 1981 is an A320, and it's talking ATC now. Okay, I think all of this is looking good. Portland, Boise, and Seattle are our next flights. So kind of a 3-hop there. And we're going into the Rivers and Ranges Friday Night Ops. Fuel is looking pretty good. You hear, yeah, there's a new update for that, Sibby. It kind of happened rather recently. It happened fairly recently. Sim Update 16, and that one might work. Might make your world a little better too. It's update time at Sibulair. Drumma says cool. I say hydrate. I say pizza and beverages with friends. I have an airplane about 20 miles ahead of me, so that's really good spacing. Horizon flies the E-Jet on this route. So Loviz is dusting off the F-28 for this. That is flight sim nerves of steel, but you also fly the F-28 better than I do.
New recruit
You actually do
detected.
better on that one than
Welcome
I do, so
aboard,
that's pretty
Agent.
good.
Stay sharp.
Finds the loss. There was actually updates for 2020 and 2024. That's JSG Droid up ahead. Sibby says it's pizza party time in 12 days. Really? So pizza party in Athens. Groovy Be Good just followed the channel. Hi, Groovy Be Good. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in today. So what kind... Oh, it's Sibby's birthday. That's right. I think it's birthday time. I think so. So you gonna do pizza this year for your birthday? No turbulence at all. It's very calm here. That's right, it is. And National Best Friends Day is June the 8th. June the 8th is National Best Friends Day. Let's see. There will be pizza at the Sibby birthday party, but there will not be pineapple. There will not be pineapple on the pizza. And reset the bug here. There we go. Let's see. Sheep are being gambled right now. We haven't gotten any new updates from ATIS yet. Our top of descent is about 200 miles. Let's see. We are 98 miles till we make this turn. We may have to do our own descent. Let's see. Yeah, I think they'll probably descend us. We're probably not bad. Tumbrowski, thank you. Tumbrosco, thank you for following on YouTube. Sibby won 590 sheep, and you had 0 before. You won 590. Since one of the things I did is I made a switch over from Stream Elements to Streamlabs and a bunch of other little changes and stuff. So the sheep basically everybody got reset to 0 when I switched over to Streamlabs. Loviz has been beeped by Riga, so let's see where Loviz is. German Cargo 120. So there is sheep joke. Sibby did a sheep joke. So Loviz at the turn. So that means we're probably not going to have to do our own descent. They'll descend us. So there's Loviz being beeped by Riga, which is going to be 135.1. 135.1. 135.1. Okay, cool. Next departure is going to be Portland. And there's our big cargo 777. A very nice cargo 777. So we're going to get beeped in about 100 miles, I'm guessing. Brownie is back, and Brownie just did a really nice resub, and according to my advanced mathematical calculations, Brownie's been here for a whole year. Brownie, thank you so much for a whole year. Thank you for a great resub and a whole year of support and helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you so much. Actually, James, the sounds on the 777 aren't that bad. They really are not that bad at all. Yeah, I mean, the Boris sounds are really pretty good, but you could get by. Hydrospace says to keep hydrating. Yeah, a little hydration would be good. Let's see. I don't think there's any thunderstorms today. But no, just cute little puffy clouds, and the gray-white stuff that you see on the horizon is wildfire smoke coming down from Canada. So 'tis the season for wildfire smoke at Spy HQ. Brownie, I know. Can you believe it? Brownie, thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here for a whole year. And some really nice, awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all the lights on. So that is the turn is at DPAB. That's the turn, so that's long before top of descent. Lova's got the ORV-2 Golf, which is different than your planned. The ORV-2 Golf. I had the 2 Sierra, but Loviz says we ought to look for the 2 Golf. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Oh, that's not the right one, is it? Hi, full place, sorry. This is the one we want. Whoopsie. Thank you. I pressed the wrong button. Boy, good thing I didn't press the hot tub cam button or something like that. That would have been bad. Okay, we don't need Frankfurt charts anymore. We don't need the departure, but we need to go and get, Loviz says prepare for the 2 Golf. Yeah, I know. I'm showing up as a Cessna. Yeah, I think something's wrong. So we need, it's going to be Orvix. Oh, that's Frankfurt. And stars. And now we need Orvix 2 Golf. Here's the 2 Golf. Okay, it is a little bit different, but we ought to go and plug that in. What is the hotspot? The hotspot? The hot tub. Okay, let's go and do that real fast. So departure and arrival. ILS Yankee 18. And we ORV-2 Golf. And I put in the Lisfy transition. Is that why they did that? Did they do that for the transition? No, this takes us to Akens. I almost don't want to plug that in now. Let's just plug it in like this. Here's the Akens intersection here. Okay, back to Nida, Adaxa, and then Orvik. So be sure you go in and close that route discontinuity. We've got a route discontinuity in there. And everything else looks good. Okay, back to progress. 253 miles out, 120 miles from top of descent. Let's see, Loviz says, be ready for direct to the base leg for Itazi. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we don't have any real hot spots here. We do have an ASMR spot, though. In the PMDG 777, if you go over to the PMDG pen, you can click the top of the pen. So, you know, click it 3 times for luck, right? Nothing like going and clicking the pens in PMDG airplanes. Okay, so that would be down to Orvik's 2 Golf. We stop at Itazi, and that's flight level 60. Yeah, I didn't have a Tazi over there. So we'll just leave it like that. Back to legs. It did wipe that out, so you got to put that back in. Okay, this looks like it's good and it is workable. Okay, let's see. Riga Ground says, don't spoil it. Okay. By the way, Kirill had a violin performance today at a concert, and it was a great success. Well, in that case, party hats and 3 cheers for Kirill having a good success today. Loviz says, we do that here. You could change things up. No, we do tend to, spies tend to share intel on the arrival. We do tend to share a little intel there. Let's see. Finds the lost. That looks like corn. Or is that a firework? And Dom T Gaming. We do a little bit of spying on the spy flight. That has been known to happen. Alright, almost time for me to get beeped. I'm going to listen in. We're going to spy on their channel. Finds the lost, that's celebrating. Always good to do celebrations.
Gen 18, Big Control, good evening, radar contact. Expect Orvik to Gulf arrival for the LA.
Those kinds of celebrations.
And one ready descent level 150.
Alright, boss, Orvik to Golf for the ILS AQ18, and when ready, we'll descend to flight level 20.
Gen 18, when ready, descent level 150.
I don't know why I said 20, 150.
Always good to celebrate with Yoshi the Super Dog.
Please report your next inbound waypoint.
Here's my
Our
turn.
next waypoint is Orbix for Lufthansa Cargo 1959.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959, Roger, you were off course for about 1.5 minutes before, but now you're back on track. Thank you.
Oh no, somebody was off course. Can't have that. Can't have people off course right now. EVRR Center is Riga Control. Riga Control, good evening from Lufthansa Cargo 441. Direct to Ninta at flight level 330.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Riga Control, good evening. Radar contact. Expect Orbix to Gulf arrival for the ILS Yankee approach runway 18. When ready, descent flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150. Now expecting the Orvix 2 Golf arrival for the ILS Yankee, runway 18. Let's see. Alpha Golf Charlie, welcome aboard. Figs Music, welcome to you, and thank you for coming in. Happy weekend. Good to see you. Changing the arrival put a DOS continuity in, and the plane went into heading mode. Those pesky airplanes.
Responding standard non-VMC conditions make visual approach unfavorable, though as this is an uncontrolled airport, continue at your discretion, report on final.
Oh, sorry, then we'll switch back to ILS, SmartLink 999.
Okay, flight level 150 at when we want, so that's going to be in about 60 miles. And everything else is looking good. Riga is using CPDLC here. That's pretty cool. Dusty, Frankfurt Friday was really good. It was really good. A little sloppy on my taxi, but nothing too bad.
Roger, staff is 210 degrees 11 knots. Runway 24 is clear, report airborne.
A discontinuity alarm, that's right. Or you could just get Imodium AD. That was a very tacky joke. Very tasteless, tacky joke. About continuity. I'm sorry, my brain went the wrong way. I'm a terrible person today. Oh, I'm really awful. Sorry. Let's go and get minimums. Let's change the subject. Let's get minimums. Okay, minimums for Riga are 233 feet. Minimums are set, 230. Yep, that one was really pretty bad. Okay, thank you for forgiveness. Riga ATIS information, Quebec is current. Transition level is 6.5. Altimeter is 1010. Altimeter is set. Hello, Airbus pilot. Welcome aboard.
Riga Control, Yankee.
Thanks for coming in today. We are just getting ready to start our descent into Riga.
Tango, Riga Control, good evening. Radar contact. Expect Orvix to Golf arrival for the LS Yankee approach only 18, and when ready, descent flight level 150.
Expect Orvix to Golf ILS Yankee runway 18, when ready, descend flight level 150. Yankee.
Nothing else to worry about here. So, no auto throttle on Friday night ops. What could possibly go wrong with a flight like that? Definitely time for a no fear kind of a flight.
SmartLinks 999 way and airborne 2100. We'll join left downwind at the moment, and we'll report our intentions in approximately.
Thomas is back in chat over on YouTube. Hi, Thomas. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Lufthansa Cargo 120, monitor information Quebec, contact Riga approaching 129.925, first landing CL.
Roger, Quebec, and contact arrival on 129.925, Lufthansa Cargo 120, thanks.
That's our next
Lufthansa Cargo
frequency.
195 on conversion.
Thomas got a job interview. Oh, you've got a job interview. Good luck, Thomas. Way to go. Good luck on that. We'll send you all sorts of spy luck.
On conversion, speed 300 knots or greater.
Dom T Gaming says it's going to be windy on the arrival. Everybody knows it's windy.
Smuggling 9901, subsequent remains unchanged, 193 degrees 1 knots, 121 is clear, report airborne.
Runway is clear and we'll call Smuggling 901.
There was a something that popped up over on social media on the German tourism visit Germany, you know, one of their threads or something, and this was on an there's a railroad bridge somewhere, and a boat. They put a boat on a railroad bridge, and it's in Munich. So there's a boat on an old railroad bridge, and that's where people go to have beverages and
Smart links,
beverages, probably.
we're planning to return back
But this
to
was
Riga,
really something kind of interesting.
Vienna, Bravo, India, Echo,
So this is
November,
something
Echo,
in
and, to hold over to
Munich. That might, if you're going to Munich, look for the boat on a train bridge for a place to go.
You are clear.
Prolapse, do we have to worry about jamming today?
At present,
What kind of jamming? I kind of like raspberry jam best.
Expect a holdover sequence as published.
Sorry, turned it into a silly joke. Couldn't resist.
So, let's to Riga, climb level 90, will report to 90, and
Almost time for top of descent. We've got top of descent set, so the airplane should auto descend for us because it's a Boeing. It's a Boeing. Top of descent in 007 miles now. Perfect for the spy flight. Nothing to change here. We've got approach all set up. Information Quebec is aboard.
With the 5 TR Monte information Quebec, contact Riga approach 129 at the small 925 for planning, goodbye.
And there is information Quebec. So we've got that aboard too. Okay, that looks good. And almost descent time. 1 mile to go.
Smart links, 999 at level 90.
And there we go.
Smart links 999, you control radar contact, continue climb flight level 1.
And usually you need a little speed break, otherwise you end up a little high on your descent on this one. Thomas already interviewed at Chick-fil-A, but that one didn't work out. Well, I hope the next one works for you.
Lift to Chicago 1959, continue descent to flight level 150.
Continue descent 150, Chicago 195.
Pyroblaster, happy Friday. Just got in here just in time for the descent. Holy cats, it's descending us at 5,000 feet per minute. 6,000 feet per minute. We're gonna die. Airplane's trying to catch up.
Smart links 9901, report your passing altitude.
Okay, now we're not descending as fast, just 4,300 feet per minute. Catching up here with our descent profile. That's the little gauge on the right. Good nobbin, Tom Sek. Looks like a beautiful night in Frankfurt tonight. Haxon Bear, welcome aboard. And after your interview, you're going to VATSIM for a while. And now we caught up with our descent. Haxon Bear, thank you for coming by. Tom Sek, looked like a nice night. We had a great departure from Frankfurt tonight. Good ATC. Not on runway 18, which is unusual. It is Frankfurt Friday.
Chicago 1959, please confirm frequency 129.925 and information Romeo.
Information Romeo 129.925 for the
Haxon Bayer is checking in from München tonight.
So if you're in Munich, do you know about the little, the nightclub kind of a place that's on a railroad? It's a boat that's on a railroad bridge in Munich. Have you been to that? That's kind of interesting. And signs. You know about that one? Really? Had kind of a cool little picture. So you've seen this before, Haxenbear? You haven't been there, but that's the boat on the bridge. The boat on the bridge. So I guess you go up there in the stairs and then lots of stairs to walk up though. That was an interesting idea. That'd be a fun place to go. You've seen it? Okay, but you haven't been there? All right, we're all set and ready to go. Let's do a couple of things. So auto brakes, I'm going to go auto brakes 3. Cancel recall. Cancel recall is clear. And checklist. So this is our descent checklist. We've done cancel recall. No notes. Auto brakes are set to 3. Landing data. We did drag. So 148 for flaps 30. Landing data is good. The approach briefing was completely blown off, but that checklist is complete. I'm a touch fast. Let's throw out some speed brakes and get us down to about 310. Touch fast on our descent. Amagarosa, we are not there yet. We are not there yet, but we're getting close. So far, so good, Haxenbear. I hope you're having a nice night tonight in München. Finally, Friday. Okay, that took care of that, but we're going to have to re-arm... No, we never armed speed brakes. We might need that.
Alexander 901, Riga Control, good evening, radar contact. Continue climb flight level 140.
Everything else is set and ready to go. Haxenbear, it's Sunday for Haxenbear. You've got to go to work tomorrow. That's never fun to be on the kind of off that. We're coming in via Orvix here. And we're about 20 miles from Orvix. Next flight is Portland to Boise with continuing service to Seattle. Some of us are probably going to take a Airbus. Some of us are going to take a CRJ. But some of us are not fockering around and thinking of taking an F-28. Loviz had to drop the land. Yeah, I'm having to. It's constantly picking up my speed. Got a 40-knot tailwind. So Loviz used landing gear for drag.
999, one information, Romeo contact, League approach 12925, so landing here.
We'll check Romeo and 12925 on the from land hours.
Romeo is aboard. We're good to go with Romeo. Cool. Toomey Brasco is going to take the C-17 Globemaster. Tim Dog is taking the 737-800. That's a good choice. Tim Dog, is this something you can get some Southwest miles for? Dom T Gaming was dropping landing gear too. And let's come on up here and click the map. Speed brakes back down. Tim Dog's going to do Alaska flights.
Smiling Clan and 901, monitor information Romeo, contact Big approach 129.925 for planning for flight.
Okay, everything's good. I think cargo is at the north end of the airport.
Cargo 441, report your indicated airspeed.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, 310.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, roger, maintain 300 or greater for now, and monitor information Romeo, contact Big approach 129.925, landings here.
129.925 Romeo's aboard for Lufthansa Cargo 441, thanks.
Roger, over.
Riga approach, good evening from Lufthansa Cargo 441 at Orvix and 15,000 feet. Information Romeo is aboard.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Riga approach, good evening, radar contact, information Romeo is now current. Distance, expect Orvix or to go for arrival, ILS Yankee 118, distance level 100, proceed direct ETASA.
Now expecting the Orvix 2 Golf arrival for the ILS Yankee runway 18. Descending now, flight level 10. What was that direct to again for Lufthansa Cargo 441?
Lufthansa Cargo 441, descent flight level 100, proceed direct ETASA, India Tango Alpha Zulu Echo.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, flight level 100, 10,000 feet. We are now direct to Itazi.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1010, via Acnes transition, clear the LS Yankee approach, runway 18.
Direct to Tazi.
Acnes transition down to 2,000
And we're supposed to maintain 300 knots or greater.
Smartlink standard 901, turn left heading 080, descent flight level 100.
Not so bad. We haven't scratched the paint yet or nothing. Romeo Montague, you'd have to ask Juliet about that thing. I think that's one of our first Shakespeare references ever. Scotty has got all the engines going at warp factor 10.
Yankee Lima November Sierra Tango, Riga approach, good evening, radar contact, stand by with your request.
Riga approach, Lufthansa Cargo 120, we're established 7 miles out.
Lufthansa Cargo 120, surface winds 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 18, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 18, Lufthansa Cargo
Amagarosa says to stretch. Probably a good time to do that.
Speed 260 knots.
260 knots now for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Giant 18.
Brakes! Screech, squeal. I did smash the nose. Cheesy Poof, you saw that, did ya? Yeah, I squished the nose a little bit today. That was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Welcome, Cheesy Poof. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I've got speed breakout airplane. It's because we need to slow down. I'm not surprised. I got an airplane 10 miles ahead of me. Amagarosa says there was a big San Francisco departing with crossing traffic.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, Lufthansa Cargo 1959.
Smartlink standard 901, descent, flight level 70. Smartlink standard 901, turn left heading.
Transition was like 6,000. Excuse me. 6,000, I think. Okay, we're good to go there. Oh, I could look and see. Transition level 6.5. There we go.
Voltage D48, Riga approach, good evening, 6 squawk 4151.
4151, your Baltic
German cargo, correction, Lufthansa cargo 441, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
1010, 4,000 feet now for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
And Lufthansa cargo 441, speed 240 knots.
240 knots now for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
With the first Sierra, ILS Yankee 18 touch.
Correction, desert 5 Sierra, continue approach, you are number 2.
Number 2, with the first Sierra.
Airbus 348, rig approach, radar, contact.
Yes, the speed brakes are out. Quit yelling at me, airplane.
Disregard. Airbus 348, confirm direct backrest.
Flaps 1.
Affirm, Air Baltic 348.
There goes our leading edge slats.
Air Baltic 348, main direct back.
Airbus 348.
That was a pretty good slat sound back there.
Level 100 information Romeo.
Flight level 100, information Romeo, Air Baltic 348.
Yankee Lima Sierra Tango, unfortunately due to traffic and diesel is not available. ILS Yankee runway 18 euros.
Altimeters are checked and set. Checklist.
We're ready, Yankee Sierra Tango.
Altimeters are
Yankee
checked.
Sierra Tango, clear to
Checklist is
last.
complete.
Correction, Orvix to Golf arrival. ILS Yankee runway 18, descent level 100, proceed direct Acnes.
Send flight level 100 direct Acnes, Yankee Sierra Tango.
And Yankee Sierra Tango, my apologies, proceed direct Itaza.
Direct to Taza, Yankee Sierra Tango.
Loviz was hunting for a little butter on that one. It's Friday night. You get to hunt for butter. Time for flight sim pilots to enjoy hunting for butter.
402, taking my instructions, sorry about that.
Lufthansa Cargo 120, stand 402, via Foxtrot, Echo, and Echo 1.
Foxtrot, Echo, Echo 1 for 402, Lufthansa Cargo. Take line.
Dom T Gaming is on the ground, said it looked good.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
4,1010,
Yankee Sierra Tango, speed 270 knots or less.
270 knots or less, Yankee Sierra Tango.
Okay, looking good there. Checklists are good. Posture check so that we can go and do rudder pedals and stuff and fly like pilots.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959, rear establish present 18.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959, continue approach, number 2.
Continue the approach, Lufthansa Cargo 1959.
Smart Links 9901, turn right heading 120.
Right, just 120, Smart Links 9901. Riga, approach below, Air Baltic 212, review, flight level 200, inbound Gunda.
Air Baltic 212, rig approach, good evening, radar contact, cleared Gunda to Golf arrival, I was thinking on 118.
Okay, this all looks pretty good so far. There's a Tazi. That takes us into Acnes.
Giant 18, free speed.
Little more speed brake.
Lufthansa Cargo 1959.
Little close to that airplane up ahead. I'm slowing it down just a little.
Clear to land.
Runway 18, clear to land, Lufthansa Cargo 1959.
Mayday, Smart Links 999. We have smoke detected and have to request a descent and priority for the landing.
Smart Links 999, Roger, Mayday, acknowledge, decent flight level 100 and turn right heading 055.
Right, 055, front level 100, Smart Links 999.
Somebody.
999, report souls on board and fuel on duty.
Stand by, Smart Links 999.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, descent 2,500 feet, via Active transition, clear the Helsinki approach runway 18 report established.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, 2,500 ACMAS transition, will call established.
Giant 18, continue approach number 2.
Sparkling 999, we have 5 souls on board and 3,000 kilos of fuel, no dangerous material.
Smartlinks 999, second.
Smartlinks 999, we have 5 souls on board, 3,000 kilos of fuel on board and no dangerous material.
Smartlinks 999, roger. Break Smartlinks 9901, turn left heading 090 Smartlinks 9901, descent 2,500 feet. Z5 Sierra, stand 107 via Foxtrot and Sierra.
Foxtrot and Sierra, stand 107 with their respect.
Giant 18, surface winds 2203 on the north, runway 18, clear plan. Yankee Sierra Tango, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1010 via Acme transition, clear the Helsinki approach, runway 18, report established.
Descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1010 via Acme, clear out of Yankee local service.
Robotic 348, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Time to arm the speed brakes.
German correction, Lufthansa Cargo 1959, stand 401 via Foxtrot, Echo 1.
Loviz had a great landing, minus 119. How about that?
Yankee Sierra Tango,
That is a very nice landing.
Itave.
My bad, direct to
Yankee Sierra Tango, no worries, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Yankee Sierra Tango.
Air Baltic 348, reporting KSEA speed.
Around Air Baltic 348.
Air Baltic 348, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Air Baltic 348.
Gear down.
Smartlinks 9901, turn right heading 210 degrees.
Right, 210, Smartlinks 9901.
Landing checklist is next. Gear just went down, got the airport and the runway.
Beno 37 X-ray, good evening, Riga.
Hey George, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And Laxon's in. Hi Laxon. Did you get caught in the little spotty shower zone I saw up and down the Norwegian coast? Hope you had a good week this week. Welcome back in. Okay, we're all set and ready to go here. Looking good. Checklist is good. Approach is our last frequency, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see, it's going to be 148. Let's call it 150 to land. 150 to land. There we are there. Arriving.
Yankee Sierra Tango, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360.
Smartlinks 999, turn left heading 360.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Smartlinks 9901, turn right heading 230 degrees, clear down Helsinki approach number 18, report established.
Smartlinks 999, for you to remind, we request priority because we have smoke on board.
Smartlinks 999, I'm working on that.
Again, Smartlinks 999.
Smartlinks 999, I'm working on that, don't worry. Smartlinks 999, turn right, heading 060.
Right, 060, Smartlinks 999.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Baltic 348, turn left heading 360.
Little bit of a crosswind.
Tango.
We're a bit crabby
turn
tonight.
Left, heading 290.
Throw some water on the fire. I know.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, confirm established.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 just got established.
Lufthansa 441, surface winds 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
18 clear to land, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Exiting
Giant 18,
left.
stand 503 by Foxtrot and Echo.
503 by Foxtrot Echo, Giant 18.
The cam checklist is green. Laxon has been in Sweden. Oh, really? Where did you go for vacation in Sweden, Laxon? You're on vacation. What's been the best vacation food you've had?
10,500 feet, smart links, triple line.
Traffic 349, turn right heading 140 degrees, clear the Helsinki approach, runway 18, report established.
Right 140, clear the Helsinki 18, triple, test, translate, nothing, triple 9.
Auto throttles off.
Yankee Sierra Tango, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Yankee Sierra Tango.
Air Baltic 212, Eastern Bottle 70.
70 for Air Baltic 212.
Dino 37 Delta, proceed direct to East Bottle 70.
East Sunset, and 570.
Air Baltic 348, turn left heading 270. Smartlink people 9er, speed 180 knots until 6 DME.
180 until 6, Smartlink triple 9.
Yankee Sierra Tango, turn left heading 140, clear downwind, Yankee approach, runway 18, report established.
Welcome to Riga.
Left 140, clear down, left Yankee, runway 18, loco, Yankee Sierra Tango.
We made it. No idea how bad it was, but it sure looked good from the outside. It was an Amish butter landing, and this is Ravio's home airport.
Smartlink 9901, surface wind 210 8 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
And I think we're going
Smartlink 999, speed 180,
left.
60 till 40.
Established, Smartlink triple 9.
Smartlink 999, continue approach, number 2, speed 160 knots until 40 ME.
So it's taxiway Foxtrot here.
Continue, Smartlink triple 9.
Air Baltic 348, turn left heading 200, clear the Helsinki approach, runway 18, report established.
Heading 200.
So I got the auto throttle off just in time.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, stand 502 via Foxtrot and Echo.
Foxtrot and Echo, we're going to stand 502, lifted cargo 441, thanks. Landing minus 201. That's not a bad landing rate for a big airplane like this. That's not a bad landing rate at all. I'll take that. Okay, we've got to find our gate here. We're going to gate 502.
Air Baltic 212, maintain speed
502 is up here. That's 502. Yep, that's cargo land. I know where we're going. We made it. Kirill, you watched some videos about the best moments of 2022. There were pictures of what? Me crashing? I'm shocked to hear that there's pictures of that. My hair has changed. Yes, it's changed a bit. It's gotten a little bit grayer. but the sense of humor has stayed as bad.
348, speed 180.
So I would say, yeah, Fish Finder, we'll call that Amish butter. Laxon was in southern Sweden. The food is very good. You did steak and pizza, and you were with someone who was flying the Piper PA-28. Oh, so you got to do like a GA flight. I don't do as much crashing as I used to. That's probably because there isn't as much brew in the cockpit, I guess. And go out of Terra mode. Astro Singularity, welcome back. Happy weekend. Finally Friday. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. Dogs is in Portland. Oh, Dogs is here. Hi, Dogs. See you in Portland. So Portland to Boise to Seattle is our next flight. It's going to be a 2-hop and we're flying in the Friday night ops. And this, I believe, is a freeware. Up there's that one airplane. I wonder if that's the one that has smoke in the cockpit. JSG Droid had a minus 272 and less than 1 G. So all of the cargo in JSG Droid's flight is going, oh gee, that was a great landing.
Let's land Smartlings 999.
And Smartlings 999, do you require any assistance?
No, I didn't. I don't think so. Smartlings 999.
Smartlings 999, roger. Smartlings 99901.
So that was the airplane. I didn't see any smoke in that cockpit. I didn't see any smoke in the cockpit. I wonder if it's a pilot that needed to go to the Blue Juice Saloon. It was an emergency. Oh, the smoke was in the lavatory. See, somebody was tampering with the smoke detectors, right? Martin has got chronic nerve pain today. You know what? Sofa mode is a good way to do that. What about a hot shower, Martin? How about a real hot shower first?
Then 37 X-ray, roger.
We're going to stand 502 up here.
1900 knots.
And somebody, I believe, has got a job interview happening right now. So all sorts of good luck to you. Job interview.
Tango, continue approach number 2.
Continue, yes,
Smartlings 349er.
James had a minus 290 on the landing. That's a nice landing, James.
Smartlings, correction, and Baltic 348, continue approach.
This is our turn. This is the cargo turn. James, that's a good landing rate. You were flying a 777-2, weren't you? James had the default scenery, so you had to park in the grass.
Smartlings 349er, radar contact, climb 4,000 feet.
4,000 Smartlings 999.
There's our gate, 502. A couple other lifty cargoes over there. Starry EU. Hi, Starry. Welcome aboard.
Airbaltic 212, distance 2,500 feet.
Lovis, yeah, I'd forgotten. This is the airport that has that cool rounder. Part of the original terminal that I think that they left there a long time ago.
Airbaltic 212, speed 160 knots, and go for the 160 until 4. Dino 37 X-ray, 180.
There's our parking.
Correction, 180.
Parking brakes going on. And let's come on down here. And transponder goes off. Nose light could go off right now too. Let's go to ground connections. Oh, and we're supposed to do, Polyot said, get engine 2 off as soon as you possibly can. And then we're going to request ground power connecting. And with ground power connecting, we can punch that in. And then we can turn off engine number 1. And it does take a while before these start to spin down. Starry, this was a fun flight today. This was a really good flight. James wants to do some Southwest flying today. So we don't have the APU on. So hydraulics can go off. And fuel can go off. And beacon can go off. We'll turn on the logo light. And I'll call that a good landing. Okay, this was a nice one. A great airplane and, you know, a good airplane to do a Lufthansa cargo flight out of Frankfurt Friday. Perfect for that. Shall we get ready to go before we have another pilot with smoke in the cockpit? Let's go to the main menu. Going to Portland Airport right now. Portland in Oregon. And we can go and look and see if there's anything happening in Portland yet. This was a nice event. Couple of nice little breaks in the ATC as well. So those were pretty good. So we're going Portland to Boise. Nothing going on there right now. So let's go to Digital ATIS and see what's happening. James is going to do BNA approach. Do they give away free bananas there? That was kind of reaching for it, wasn't it? KPDX. Portland. Looks like it's 28 right and left. So 28 right and left for departures. I don't know if Boise is going to show up or not. Boise is going to show up. So Boise right now. Landing and departing runway is 28
Bits intercepted. Intel
left.
secured. Every bit helps.
28
Thanks,
left.
Agent.
Laxon just did, oh my gosh, Laxon just did 500 bits. Laxon, you're on vacation. You get to enjoy your 500 bits. And pizza and steak, which you said you liked. Laxon, thank you for coming in. Thanks for updating us on your party, on your vacation. How long do you stay in Sweden before you have to go back home? Cybec, which model matching am I using? The one that you get from the same place you get the fly-by-wire airplane. What is it? FSLTL, I believe. I think it's the FSLTL. Let's see. Brakes. FSLTL, Lovis to the rescue on that one. Let's go get a simulator. I think we're all ready to be loaded in. Here comes the sim. Let's do a new flight. And Cybec said FSLTL too. All right, I'm just going to go with my normal call signs. KPDX, KBOI. It's time for potato jokes. It's time for potato jokes. So 28 left, 28 left. Looks like United Land is open for parking, so that's good. Sunjammer just arrived. Hi, Sunjammer. Laxon, oh, you come home tonight. And Laxon was away for 2 whole weeks. Wow. So you had a good vacation there. Well, are you sad to be ending the vacation, or are you happy that you get to go home? PGA Daquan is back in chat. Could I open PMDG? And I'm not sure if you're getting them. Okay, so PGA Daquan, do you have Sim Update 3 yet? Did you go to the website, the PMDG website, and download OpCenter 3? OpCenter 3 is the new one. Dude, that's a goose. Was that a wisecrack? Sunjammer, welcome in. Dogs is doing a Delta flight today. I think all this looks good. So that's the first question, PGA. Do you have Sim Update 3? Okay, all that's clear. Let's do view the PDF. And current plan, save that. Definitely suggest using an external flight plan with the CRJ. I know we need to get the sounds back. We're working on that. It's taking a little bit longer than we thought for lots of different reasons, but they'll be back. They're not gone. It's not like it's gone permanently. Doing the whammy departure. So until then, we'll just go whack. Did I say Sim Update 3 instead of OC3? Okay, trying to do a little bit too much right now. It was better, and it's good to come home again. Oh, we did get pre-filed on VATSIM. Let's go get a CRJ and keep your eyes open for the F-28 taxiing around. Low-Vis is taking the F-28. I'm sort of chickening out. The airplane I'm taking does take a little bit more work here. Not a lot more, but a little bit. Sometimes it's actually my little butter plane. Portland. Okay, nobody's over here in the Echo gates. That's usually where United hangs out. Okay, that looks good. Now let's see if I can update some stuff here. KPDX, KBOI, and I am in a CRJ. And this should be the Friday Night Ops title. Hang on a sec. Here comes the title, and there we go. Title is updated. Okay, so yeah, some hot water to solve your muscle. Uh-oh. Is that one at Echo 3? I think somebody popped in at Echo 3. I make it to move. Here comes VATSIM. Here comes the airplane. Let's see if I didn't plan it right. Select that and go. Okay, good. Vex Freeze is here. Hi, Vex Freeze. Cheesy Poof got Chase Plane. Yeah, it's over in the older flight sim right now. So I hope you're enjoying that. Did I do something wrong? Nope, I didn't spawn on them after all. Good. So I added a 0 at the end of KBOI. Yeah, I did. Well, we wouldn't want to let that 0 stay there too long, would we? Thank you. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Kirill wants to do, hang on. Okay, all of this looks good. Welcome to Portland. And this is an airport that we've had a while. They just did an update on it, and it was a really nice update. It really was a nice update for this airport. All right, let's come on into the airplane. First step, click this. The sounds here are pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a while ago. Oh, that's one of the original spy flight things. That was that's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I did start to get a little bit older, didn't I? Okay, we need to do chocks, ground power, open our cargo doors, drop the stairs, and toggle a jetway. That was a while ago. Okay, this all looks good. Okay, all that looks good. Let's go to flight plan and import the flight plan. And that all looks good too. Let's come up over here and turn it on. Yeah, I need to replace it with a better camera. I don't know. I'm probably getting to the point where I'm getting so old it's time to turn the camera off. All right, let's see. The startup sounds on this airplane are really pretty good. It's this is one of the few airplanes that I have the Boris sound pack on. Ground power. There's ground power. Nav lights. Hydraulic 3A switch. No smoking to on. Emergency exit lights to arm. Probe heaters on. Backlighting up. And recirculating fans on. And that takes care of those. Cool. Let's set the payload and the fuel. And then once you do that, you need to have your flight plan up because it doesn't exactly translate perfectly. Now go to performance. Yeah, see the maximum takeoff weight is up a little bit here. Exponent on that CSS 737, it's closed due to load buying the plane. Martin has birthdays in the morning. You're a bit scared. Well, shenanigans are fun. Let's see, 49, so it put a few too many passengers aboard. And cargo should be 1.2. Fuel is supposed to be 24414. Really? No, that's not fuel. 3966. Oh, that's current. Okay, this looks good. Our zero fuel weight's supposed to be 24.4. I'm at 25.1. That's about as close as we're going to get. And set the payload in the sim. And we're good. Tim Dog is flying us an Alaska 737 today. Yeah, you'll probably get a little bit less sleep tonight, but it'll be okay. I mean, you certainly didn't teach the kids to do anything, you know, like criminal or anything, right? We are at KPDX, Portland. This is, we decided we are at Echo 3. Echo 3 doesn't know Echo 3. Let's get a GPS position and put that up there. Okay, turn this on here. That looks good. And flight plan. KPDX Portland. We're going to Boise. KBOI Boise. Our alternate is KTWF. KTWF. Flight number. And our first waypoint, and I need to clear stuff up. Boeing Bog is back in chat. Hyper Kingfish. Hi, Hyper Kingfish. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go and clear out our flight information from Frankfurt. That'll just confuse the issue. And we don't need those runways anymore. And we are a CRJ7. Actually, it's a 5. Martin says spy hat. And remember, we're going back to Seattle. Hyper Kingfish is doing some ground control for us right now. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go and do some basics and we'll call ground. So, our first waypoint is IMB. IMB. And IMB to Devale. D-E-V-L-E. D-E-V-L-E. Devil, I guess. And execute that. JSG Droid has gifted a sub to Hyper Kingfish for doing ground control. Hi Lucas, welcome aboard. Thank you for telling me. And all that looks good. This is a United flight. Open the flap. I'm just also letting ATC kind of get organized here before we call in. Let's also get our charts ready to go. PDX Portland. So airport, there's parking gates. There's the airport. We are at Echo 3. Our SID is going to be the whammy departure. The whammy departure says we're looking for an initial climb clearance. It's assigned by ATC. They need to give it. JSG Droid, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for doing some ATC Hyper Kingfish. And we're in a CRJ, so we got to use the old spy hat. Got to use the old spy hat today. Okay, this looks good. Coming into Boise, we're going to be on the French fries arrival, and that's going to be the Spud transition, and those are potato jokes, and you knew there was going to be potato jokes on this flight, right? Whoever suggested Boise, there's going to be potato jokes. Right now in the real world, Boise is using runway 28 left. That's going to be an RNAV. I don't think the 28 right is closed. 28 right is closed. So we've got an RNAV for 28 left is the closest thing we've got here. Airports, parking gates, pinned. This one's really, really nice. This is really cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dogs doesn't know where to go, so let's see what we got. So over here we have Portland ground, so 121.9 to get your clearance. Captain Sim has a nice, exciting new airplane in the marketplace today. You will excuse me if I don't. Dog says we can use the other one. So what's really weird is I went to real world traffic. I went to the real world. And I'm sure you're right, dogs, but I think that's who we're talking about, Tim J. And in Boise, KBOI, so it says here, notice to airmen, runway 28 right is closed. So that's why I said 28 right was closed in the real world. So that's why I've selected runway 28 left for the arrival. That's why I did that. I don't know that they could actually be banned from releasing airplanes. Is that even possible? They don't have an ATIS up yet, so that's why I'm not doing a whole lot of stuff here. APU is up and running, so that looks good. Let's go ahead and start cranking in. 2872 is our landing elevation. Uh-oh, see, it's easy to get things kind of confused, isn't it? Is anybody making a good DC-10? No, we got our MD-11, that's about it. 2872. There's 1980. Two 2872. 246810. What did that do? 2840. That's going to be 406080. That's about as close as I think we're going to get. 2880, right? There's 2872. That's as close as I think we're going to get on this. So we got our landing elevation set. Okay, there we are. We're at Echo 2. And this will actually go and get the map right in there. I have forgotten Volanta. Thanks, Bear. Volanta needs to be turned on. Here comes Volanta. All right, Volanta's good. Thank you for the reminder. And there we are at Echo. This says Echo 4. That doesn't say Echo 3. That says I'm at Echo 4. That says Echo 4. What does it say outside the airplane? That says Echo 3. Well, the scenery says Echo 3. We're going to say that we're at Echo 3. All right, let's come over here and let's load the plane. So that's good. Payload, performance, and bugs. Let's do... Oh, we got an ATIS now. Cool. So Portland ATIS. Information nothing. Information nothing. We do know our squawk code is going to be 7415. 7415. 121.9. Let's listen in and see what's going on. Radio. 121.900. That looks good.
Right. Also, what was the transition? New England 770?
Coming from that is the Hamilton, VOR, Papa Delta Tango.
Papa Delta Tango VOR, New England 770 then.
Portland ground, good afternoon, Alaska 53, instruction IF-124.
Boise!
Alaska 5, Ground good evening. Is cleared to the Boise Airport via the wing shot departure Kimberly transition and then filed. Time to use it, set maintaining 7,000, departures offline, and Scott 1514.
22 Boise Airport via the wing 5, Kimberly transition, time to use 7,000.
Whammy 5. Shrek says that the ATIS is fixed. Let's try ATIS again. Information Golf is aboard. Cool. Altimeter is 3016. Thanks, Shrek.
Call me short of Kingo Express runway to the left.
Roger, expect straight left and
3016.
Port ground, Horizon 120, Bravo 8, with information, request clearance to Boise.
That's low-vis, and low-vis is taking the Fokker. No fucking around on that flight. It's going to be very serious. Wig Bill, family is going to McAllen for playoffs today. So everybody's sitting in first class relaxing. McAllen, Texas. That's a bit of a drive for you, isn't it? Well, everything's a drive in Texas. I mean, just going down to the HEB is a drive sometimes.
Roger, we'll call for push on Tango and 28 left, right.
Everything's good up here. 4 hours. No, 4 hours is not bad for a drive in Texas. I mean, it really is.
God, I'm going to memorize this plane by the end of this. Delta 258 is cleared to the Boise Airport. Immediate wing stop, departure to the transition, and then filed. Time to use it, 7,000, departures offline, and slot 6636.
Is the 727 fun? It's an okay airplane. I kind of like having something with a little more glass aboard like this, though, because, you know, when we're flying on VATSIM. Tumbrowski says Twitch is twitchy. Holy clearance, Hyper Kingfish. Yeah, well, the spies came in 3016. 3016. Okay, Information Golf is aboard. Portland ground, hello there, United 441's is CRJ on the ground at Echo 3 with Information Golf, requesting clearance to the hotspot of Boise. Oh, hotel's up. Let's see if they notice. Thanks, Shrek.
United 441. Good afternoon. You're cleared to the Boise Airport via the lane side departure, Kimberly transition, and then filed time to set maintain 7,000. Departures offline, Scott 2251.
United 441 cleared up to the Boise Air Terminal off the Whammy 5 departure, Timberlake transition. Initial climb is 7,000 feet. Our squawk is 2251 for United 441.
United 441, or back correct. Call me for push onto Kilo, expect runway 28 right.
Now expecting runway 28 right. We'll call for push onto Kilo for United 441. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and finish up the flight plan. So, departure and arrival. It's going to be Portland departure. We are expecting 28 right. 28 right. It's going to be the Whammy departure. And IMB is the Timberlake transition. And execute that. Looking good. Coming in. Let's see. So, I'm just going to go ahead and plan for 28 right, even though they say it's closed. We'll just pop that in and sidestep. It's going to be the Kaya 4 arrival, Cayenne 4, Devil transition, and I'm just going to leave it as vectors. Flight plan performance. Cruise altitude, we filed for flight level 370. There we go, that looks good. If we have to go to our alternate, that's going to be at 19,000 feet. 19,000 feet, and that looks great. Execute that. Next page. Cruise winds are 278 at 23. 278 at 23 knots. Average ISA temperature deviation is plus 8 degrees. That looks pretty good. The current time, it's 21:06, 21:20 for departure. Execute that. Go to performance and come over here, and we're going to flex to 48 degrees. 48 degrees is our flex temperature. Go to the MFD, multifunction display menu, turn on VNAV, and then progress. We did get a squawk code. Our new squawk code from ATC is 2251. Okay, that all looks good. Over on the departure. So we're going to be on the right side, which is, I can't read it. It's too small. 283 degrees for our departure. Very small numbers under the artificial horizon. And then we also have a climb clearance only to 7,000 feet. And there's 7,000 feet. Best to zoom in though and just check. So our runway heading looks good. Altimeter is good, and 7,000 feet. That looks good too. Everything's good there. All of this looks great. Let's go ahead and close the doors. It's time to go. So aircraft, I'm going to toggle the jetway and close up my cargo doors. See the cargo door closing underneath the engine? There goes the jetway. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's just go ahead and close the door. There goes the cabin door. Cabin door's closed. Let's see. The APU is up and running. That's disconnect from ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Closed, closed, closed. Make sure all of those are done. Make sure your parking brakes are on, and then you can go and pull your chocks and get off of this page, because you don't want any of those up, because you can hit those, and that's really scary. Motley is back in chat, and Captain Sibby's calling it a night. Good night, Captain Sibby. Did you check to see if you had the update waiting for you in Flight Sim 2020? Sim update, I think it's 16. Cold and dark at cruise is not good. No, I've done that once, Vinyl Rabbit. That's why I'm so picky about doing that. Making sure that I don't do it again, because I did. And it was a little bit excruciating. Let's see. Hyper Kingfish wants to know about Delta 258. I do not know. Pirate Dakota is back. Pirate Dakota, good to see ya. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for coming on in. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, we got an airplane that's coming up behind us, so I'm not going to bother pushing back now. But we can get our tug. Okay, let's get the rest of our hydraulic pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps are going on. Everything looks good up there. Oh, they're gone. Let's go in and we're going to start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. And let's come on up here. Portland ground, hello again. United 441 at stand Echo 3 with information hotel, requesting startup and pushback.
United 440, I think your squawk code changed. Recycle transponder and squawk 7415.
Now 7415 on the squawk. Thank you for United 441. Give us a sec.
Portland ground, good day from Alaska routine 50.
There we go. New squawk code.
3013 requesting IFR to Boise.
JSG Droid, and JSG Droid's really good sounding new microphone too.
Alaska 1959, clear of Boise.
I think now's a great time to hydrate.
Filed. Our initial climb is 7,000. Yes, said, and
great time to hydrate.
Departure is offline. Alaska 1959.
Alaska 1959, we're back. Correct, call me for your push onto Tango. Expect runway 28 left.
Expecting 28 left, and we'll expect to push onto Tango. We'll call ready for push for Alaska 1959.
Portland ground, hello again. United 441 now squawking 7415. Stand Echo 3 with information hotel requesting startup and pushback.
United 441, push onto Kilo, tail west.
Tail west on Tequila for United 441.
Portland ground, Alaska 538, ready for taxi.
Alaska,
out we go.
538. Runway 28 off taxi BA, Tango Bravo.
Runway 28 left, the Tango Bravo, last 5 minutes.
Starting 1. Hold it down. And engine 1 starts.
Delta 258, contact tower
290 is a magic number. It certainly is.
123.77, thanks so much, have a good one. United 1662, push onto Kilo, please tail west.
Fuel.
Portland ground, Horizon 120 on Tango, ready for taxi.
Horizon 120, runway 28 left, taxi BA, Tango Bravo.
Yeah, I think it is kind of like that final rabbit.
Ground, New England 770, we're just after reconnecting. Can we just get that pushback here? Yeah.
New England 770, push onto
Parking
Tango,
brakes.
tail south.
Tug release.
Push on Tango, tail south, New England 770.
And looks like we're getting a good start there. That's called pushback. It's called pushback helper. It's gotten a little bit dodgy lately. I think it needs an upgrade. It's free, so it might not be getting an update all that soon. So I'm thinking of looking at something called toolbar pushback. That's a payware, but it might be a little bit, you could pre-plan a push a little bit better. And that might be kind of a good thing to do. I don't know. Toolbar pushback when it first came out was actually really good. Fuel. And good starts on our engines, it looks like, always. I believe that that's toolbar pushback. That might also, I don't know if it's GSX or not. Toolbar makes you spin like a spinner. So Carney's actually having a problem with toolbar pushback.
United 1562.
No kidding, that's not good.
What
GSX
that?
is really good, but I've been having trouble with GSX over time. So that's why it is that I'm not using it.
United 1562.
It's a little bit heavy on my system.
CRJ behind you.
Flaps.
Horizon 120, contact tower 123.77 and have good flight.
Tower 2377, Horizon 120, thanks.
Alaska 538, contact tower 123.77 and have a good flight.
12377, Alaska 538, thanks.
Trim is 6.3. Oh, let's do these first. God damper. Stabilizer trim. Mach trim. Now's a good time to do the trim there.
Portland ground, Alaska 1959. We are requesting pushback and stroke.
That's good.
1959, verify Falcon altitude.
Stand by, let's get that SWAT code in there for Alaska.
I think we're ready. Portland ground, United 441, pushed and started Echo 3, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha 5, Alpha.
Alpha 5 and Alpha, we are going to 26 right, United 441. Tim J said the free toolbar pushback had a memory
United
leak.
441, 28 right.
I'm sorry, what was that again for United 441?
United 441, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right via Alpha 5 and Alpha for United 441. No idea if the memory leak is gone.
Portland ground.
Landy is troubleshooting right now. Good luck. Shall we go? I've got an airplane waiting for me to get out of their way. Parking brake is off. Northwest, nose wheel steering's good. Nose light is on. Cabin call. And out we go. Yeah, we had that airplane waiting on us. Looks like we got Mount Hood showing up really, really nice today. Off in the distance.
Portland ground, New England 770, ready for taxi.
New England 770, runway 28 right, taxi via Tango Alpha.
Oh, you're offering to help.
Right.
Okay, Landy.
Alpha,
Thank you. I think it's a question of it just takes too much of my system resources and all. I think it's a system resource problem that I've got. Average Canadian is making tacos, and then you're going to go out? Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be good tonight. There was a place in Corpus Christi that when I lived there made the best breakfast tacos. They were so good. I guess it was more of a breakfast burrito than a breakfast taco, but wow, it was tasty. Tim Dog says that Low Viz is departed the scene of the crime. Okay, everything's good down here. Let's go in arm. Takeoff mode is now set. That's looking good. J-Dubs, somebody just mentioned, Landy, somebody just, average Canadian's going to go for tacos, I guess. And so that's where that popped in, and that for some reason reminded me of really great breakfast tacos that I had in a town I lived in about 15 years ago. Loviz says the F-28 is not fucking around today. Pushback Toolbar Pro has an update 2 weeks ago, and it works in both. And it's on sale for $5 right now. Not a bad deal.
Runway to off Tango Bravo.
And Landy's using the printer.
28 left.
Lex Stereo, welcome aboard. Lex Stereo had a really nice video over on Lex Stereo's YouTube channel today. I don't know if a lot of people know about that.
We're just going to disconnect. We have a tiller issue.
Lex Stereo, if you want to put in a link to your YouTube video, please feel free to put one in. And Rogers is in from Texas. Hi, J.U. Rogers. Welcome aboard. I hope you are having a good time in Texas. There's Lex Stereo. I really do think that, you know what, Lex Stereo is talking about, you know, flight sim can be a little therapeutic. I absolutely agree that it is. Going a little fast here. Especially if you're facing some real tough medical stuff. There is Tim Dog's departure. Oh, you're doing the Medal of Honor plane, right? That Alaska has. Rogers says it's still relatively cool in the Lone Star State. Well,
United 441, contact tower 123.77. Have good flight.
0.7 for United 441. Thanks. Have a really great weekend. So relatively cool, though, in Texas is definitely. GT Boy is gin and tonicking today. You'd like a gin and tonic emote. The medals is American Airlines. Oh, okay. This is one that's honoring those who served. Oh, thank you. Wigbill says, Rogers says it's 79, so that must be north of where Wigbill is.
United 441, Pro Center.
United 441 just pulling up to 28 right, fully ready.
United 441, Pro Tower, hello, wind 2706 for 28 right, cliff takeoff.
28 right, cliff takeoff, United 441. Strobes. Everything else is good. Well, we didn't have much chance to stop by any of Portland's famous microbrews. Come on, airplane. Why are we going so slow? Nav is armed. Takeoff is ready to go. Landing lights going on. You got your book is out to 4 alpha readers. That's exciting. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That is an exciting time.
United 1662, Pulse Tower.
100
United
knots.
1662 miles per hour, hello, runway 28 right, left play about a minute and a half for spacing.
Every author feels exactly like that, J.U. Rogers. You're not alone. You're not alone at all.
United 441, no further AT service available, push advise, now 121, have a good flight, sir.
122.8 for United 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
I gotta get through the FNO tonight first, and then I can have a good weekend.
See you in the FNO for United 441.
I'll be on Seattle Tower, we'll see you then.
We're Boise, and then all the spies are coming back to SeaTac.
We got XP coming into SeaTac as well in the middle of this, so it's gonna be a hectic one tonight.
Call Starbucks. They'll bring extra caffeine.
Oh, I have a lot of Red Bulls ready to go.
Yeah, Peach 575, with you holding short.
Air Beach 575, one tower, runway 28 left, line up away about 3 minutes.
Line up and wait about 3 minutes, Air Beach 575.
This airplane does keep you busy, especially on the departure. So you really do have to do some concentration. So flaps are up.
706, number 28, right, clear for takeoff.
122.800. Nice ATC going out of Portland there. Really nice. And we're going to keep our speed down for now. There's 210, so we can make our turns. Corsair Slayer. Hi, Corsair Slayer. Welcome in. You're psyched for the FNO tonight. It's going to be a good one. You're going to take the 737. So right now, we've actually started our FNO here. We just basically took off from Portland. We're going to go out to Boise and come on back into Seattle. So we're all set and ready to go there. Shrek, a very nice ATC out of out of Portland. Really nice. Okay, make sure it does its turn. There it goes. There's our turn. And we're going to make some tight ones here, so we're going to keep our speed at about 210 for the moment. But yeah, so we're Boise to Seattle for Friday night ops tonight. J.U. Rogers, I can understand how excited you are about your book. Good luck on that. It is, again, very exciting when it starts going to the alphas. I never did the alphas. I just put it out. Probably part of my mistake. Hyper Kingfish, thank you for some nice ATC as well. Actually, it says our speed is supposed to be 250 now. So let's get our speed to 250. That's where it's supposed to be on the turn. David AS Gaming is actually reading the 3rd book right now. Really? You're still talking to me? Wow, David, thank you. That's great to know. I hope you enjoy that. I know I desperately need to try and figure out a way to break this horrible writer's block that I've got going on right now, because I do have some things I want to do for mission number 4. So if I want to get that going too. If for no other reason, to explain why it is that Leah is the way Leah is. She has very good reasons. Amagarosa says to hydrate. Let me make sure I get my turns in here. And landing lights should go off. And we forgot to do a 10,000 foot cabin call. And a very nice departure out of Portland. How about that? Looking back over Portland there with Mount Hood. What a great night, evening for visibility here. This is just great.
There's that hydrate. Thanks, Amagarosa. Low-vis is going to overtake dogs in the F-28. All right, CRJ's doing good. The pilot, so-so. Almost time to hit the barrow button here. You just took a heading and you got to make sure that you don't run into dogs. And we get a nice view of Portland for the passengers to come out too. How about that? And the river. There's the airport. So looking out, the passengers get to enjoy checking out Portland Airport. How about that? I always thought this might be a fun place to go. The river right in the middle of town like this. And, you know, a decent airport. Also, there's sort of like a, you know, microbrew on every street corner, I'm told. Not every street corner. Probably a little bit rainier than what I'm used to here, but I like rain. Loviz says it is a cool city. Finds the lost. What is the Pharaoh button? The Pharaoh button. Maybe something for the Egyptians? Oh, the Barrow button. I'm sorry, Barrow. That's the altimeter button for standard altimeter. So the Barrow button, not Pharaoh button. Yes, it's Barrow button, and that's also STD for standard altimeter. Finds the lost. I probably did not enunciate well either. I did not enunciate well. I've had a little bit of extra of my iced tea and lemonade today. Yes, that's right. We all want a Pharaoh button. They should have a Pharaoh button in the Faroe Islands north of Scotland. Is the A350 worth the money? It is a hefty price tag. Pyroblaster, it's a fun airplane. That being said, I'm probably not flying it as much as I could be for the price. Ooh, check this out. Tim Dog has got a great view of Mount Hood. This is the one where the hotel is for the Overlook Hotel. Low Viz, you got mixed feelings about the A350? I'm kind of there a little bit too. It was fun when it came out. It really was. It was a fun airplane for sure. That being said, if I need a big airplane for across the pond, I think I want to take the PMDG 777 cargo liner. I think that's going to be my long haul airplane. Loviz likes the 777 more. Yeah. The best Airbus for long haul right now? Oh, that's for Loviz. Vinyl Rabbit found the A350 and the 777. Both are extreme long haulers. Well, yeah. See, the only time that we do a long haul is cross the pond and cross the land. Cross the ditch is sort of like half of a long haul. I'm going to take the cargo plane on that one. But yeah, I'm super happy with the 777. In fact, I'm not all that upset, about the 737s taking so long, because it's like, I've got my Boeing. I'm happy with that. That's a great, fun airplane. So
Chris gets poor FPS with the A350. Well, that's the other thing. I mean, low vis, remember what our last cross the pond. I mean, Jamie was fighting WASM crashes for cross the pond. Nobody was excited about that. I know I certainly wasn't. I've got an airplane I'm super duper close to. And there's Mount Hood. And the red rum room, right? The red rum room. CRJ is good. I'm looking forward to whenever... I'm really looking forward to whenever the... There's an airplane really close to me somewhere. Really looking forward to the... It's above me. It's really close. And I don't see it anywhere. No, I was going to say I'm looking forward to the E-Jets showing up. I was going to speed up, but there's this airplane that's so freaking close. There's the sun. I don't see it. So I'm kind of going a little bit slower right now. I think we're going to have to resort to the bigger picture here. So I'm bearing down on a GN flight 111. Well, I think it's time to turn. I'm going to turn 30 degrees out and build in a little bit of spacing here. That should do it. So we'll do that for about 5 minutes and then turn back into our next waypoint, and we probably will do a good job of avoiding a collision. Although I can't see the airplane at all. And it's like 2 miles away, and I don't know where it is. Maybe it's the JSG Droid cloaking device airplane. See, it shows up on TCAS here, but you can't see it outside. Red rum room, red rum room, red rum room. Barely got it, Corsair Slayer. Barely. I don't see the Aegean there. It's a cool plane. Low-vis has been a passenger on it, but you don't enjoy it. The WASM crash on a long flight it's a definite deal breaker. I completely agree. You do not want to invest the time that you're going to invest on a long haul with an airplane that's going to give you a WASM crash. Nope, don't see it. J.U. Rogers is off to a new barber. Well, I hope your new barber is a cut above the rest. I just hope that the barber doesn't get really snippy with you. I'll trim my jokes from there. Loviz flew it a few weeks ago from Boston to München for the Munich event. Pyroblasters, yeah, I feel like the 777 is good. Lucas is enjoying the A320neo. I mean, it should be just like right off of our wingtip here, but I don't see it. Original Darkwind, I don't know. The last time I really did anything with it was around the time that we were going to do Cross the Pond. I might have taken it on one flight recently. Yeah, wait till they put it on sale, but I don't really remember that there's anything else. Okay, here we are coming up to our final cruise. Okay, Boise, here we come. And I've turned out just a little bit here. And then we're going to go and kick the afterburners in, and that should help. Okay, waiting for the thing to start flashing at me. There we go. I'm gonna go and dial this up now to Mach 0.8. Excuse me, 8.1. It's probably about time to start sneezing here. Alright, hopefully that takes care of it. Alright, so there's flight level 370. And speed's coming up. Okay, we're still in climb mode. So we'll pull these just slightly back. Now we're in cruise. There we go, cruise mode. And we'll speed this up here. And maybe another sneeze. It's actually kind of warm outside today. Maybe it's because I haven't had pizza in a long time. Thank you, James. Sneezing is never fun, but it's less fun when you're on final approach. That's when it can get scary. Okay, everything's good up here. No changes needed up here. Okay, now we probably ought to do our turn back in because there's airplanes behind me too. So we're going to turn back to Timberlake and then do direct to and see how that works. And really with this airplane turning right and turning left, it's best to, if you're in heading mode, to just go ahead and make the turn, let the airplane stabilize on to the waypoint, and then do your direct to. And while we're doing that, watch our speed. We're almost to Mach 0.81. Patrick says happy Friday. Happy Friday, Patrick. Thanks for coming in. There's Mach 0.81. Inch those throttles back just a touch. And let's see if it holds Mach 0.81. We're going to Timberlake. Let's do direct to Timberlake. Timberlake and execute. And then go back up here and go nav. And that should get us to Timberlake. Now we have to watch and see how we're going to do with this airplane. Because we don't want to go bumping into the Aegean flight, but I don't want to get in the way of United 1662. So we'll see how that works. Let's see. Ground speed on this airplane is 447. And my ground speed is 507. So I'm going to actually overtake them. And I'm above them. So I think we have successfully avoided a collision. Successfully avoided a collision with an invisible airplane. I don't think the JSG droid is flying Aegean Flight 111, so it's not the cloaking device plane. Matt says, Vital Rabbit says, it is a fast plane, isn't it? James is doing Denver to München. And what's taught the real pilots is the plane who's overtaking another has the right of way. So the plane overtaking has the right of way. Okay, so there's the airplane right off of our wingtip there, and they're 2,000 feet below us, so no reason to worry. Coming into Boise, I don't see any ATC in Boise right now. Nothing to do up there. Fuel looks good. Okay, we've got an RNAV coming in here. So after the KYANN, I'm going to guess that's con, right? Do you get to say it that way do you get to say it that way on the frequency? We're landing on the 28, so our last waypoint is Camel. And so at Camel, we'll come over here, and looks like they wanted you to pick this up on the opposite side, but we'll come around here and pick it up at Vunco. At Vunco, it's 5,800 feet. Minimums are going to be 3,160 feet. So we'll go and set the MDA 3,160. Fortunately, you can just hold the button and it tunes rather quickly. Or dials rather quickly. Speed's good. I recommend the RNAV X-ray, 28 left at Camel. Tim Dog says we should look at the X-ray. 2,000, there's 3,160. Let's just set this and we're going to look at what Tim Dog says to do. 3,160. Okay, so Tim Dog wants us to look at the RNAV X-ray. I have the Yankee. So let's look at the X-ray into Boise. RNAV Yankee. X-ray 28 left. Okay, so we need to do this one maybe. At Camel. That's what we ought to do. That's straight in. Thank you, Tim Dog. Okay, let's do the RNAV X-ray instead. departure and arrival. RNAV X-ray. RNAV X-ray to 28 left. RNAV 28 left X-ray. Via the Con arrival and Devil and Camel. And execute. There we go. Let's go ahead and I'm going to get rid of the old one. We're not going to do that. And back to the pin chart. Boise just came online. Lovis is doing the VOR Yankee. Okay. Devil. And execute that. I think I'm going to need to direct to Devil now. There we go. Direct to Devil. All right, we're good to go there. We do have a little Boise action. Hi, Thought Cider. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Okay, all this looks good. We've set. Now let's see if there's a different. 3,160 minimums are groovy. No reason to change that. Let's go back over here to progress. We're 167 miles out. They are not simulating the closed runway. Cooper is here. Cooper has been in the B2 Spirit. Hi, Cooper. Welcome aboard. Cooper's on YouTube. Thanks for coming in today. All right, so apparently we're going to change our arrival a third time here. ADIS is not showing anything right now. Don't know. Let's just wait. Radio says 122.8. We're good to go there. Even if 28 right is still might be the X-ray 28 right at Camel. That's what I've got loaded in. It looks like a fun approach, so I'm hoping they let us do that. But we shall see. This is a Friday night ops, and this is a Friday night ops airport, so they may have to do some sort of advanced, like traffic or something like that. We see top of descent is coming up. We are done with the Portland charts. And the Con arrival means we have to be flight level 160 at Devil, 16,000 at Devil, 10,000 at Malar. Con is 8,000 feet and 8,000 at Camel and 210 knots. Looks like we're going to have to start our own descent because it's just like an approach, I believe. Boise approach is up. Here they go. We got an ATIS here. Let's see what they said. Ready? ATIS Information Tango. Winds are 290 at 11, gusting to 16. It's clear, 10 miles visibility, altimeter 3019. Visual approaches in use, landing visual, RNAV, Yankee, X-ray, 28 left, visual, 28 left, departing, 28 right. So they are on 28 left. And we have the X-ray, so we're good to go there. Read back all runway, blah, 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 blah. Hold short, blah, blah, blah. I think we're good. I think we're good to go with our arrivals. No fear. Original Darkwind, this is a cool approach too. Isn't that the approach that swings out to the mountain range? It's the one to the north of town. So once we come on in, it's going to be to the north of town. And so we kind of skirt the hills here before we do a tight turn to final. And we are coming in on the left side. So left side is over here. The terminal is here, so we're probably going to get echo. Be sure that you've got clearance to cross 28 right. And then parking gates. So we could come over here and just see what airlines come into KBOI. Boise. No, not Hartsfield Jackson, Boise. Okay, what do we got? We got a SkyWest from Los Angeles. Here's a SkyWest from San Francisco. Los Angeles. So it looks like you go there, SkyWest from SeaTac. My guess is it's SkyWest. San Francisco, that's an E-Jet. That's probably United Express. And let's see, where are they going? They are going to gate Bravo 10. So Bravo 10. Bravo 10 is what we might go and so. Okay, I think we're all set up and we're ready to go with our descent. At Devil, top of descent's coming up here pretty quick. So top of descent is 10 miles out. Okay, time for me to slow the plane down. And I usually like to slow it down to Mach 0.77. High landing zone. Landing zone, that is an incredibly difficult question to answer in flight sim these days because we got some really good ones. We flew the 777 cargo liner earlier, and this is the CRJ. So we got really great airplanes here. Let's see, what's our first? It's 16,000. Sometimes this airplane doesn't do a very good job of managing your descent. And down we go. So that, you know, the PMDG 777 is definitely a favorite airplane. This one is a really fun one too. This one takes a little bit more work. No auto throttle on this. Okay, now we're going to go to vertical speed. And it wants us to descend at 2,300. And we're going to keep our speed up right now to about Mach 0.77. Original Darkwind was in the 777 cargo liner out of Salt Lake this morning. There was a building on the runway and you had crash turned on. Landing zone is having a hard time doing approach mode in the 737 MAX. Is that, you're talking about the iFly 737 MAX over in Flight Sim 2020? I don't remember enough about that right now, but it sure is a cool airplane. Oh, it's the Microsoft 737. So you could be dealing with the fact that there are just some things that don't work well in that airplane because it's a default landing zone. Original Darkwind says, okay, that should make you, okay, not the best of news landing zone, but here's the deal. It's probably not you. It's the airplane. So that should make you feel better. There's just some things in the default airplanes that don't work so well. Cool new feature in the A350, GPS jamming is back in the real world. You only receive it dynamically. Oh, really? So that's a way to combat the jamming? They can do that? I think that that's awesome that they can. I mean, really, that's awesome. Okay, we're going to now go to 280 on the descent. And all this is a bug right now. All I'm doing is bugging my speed here and managing my descent with vertical speed. There we go. And we have to be above 16,000 feet here. So it looks like we're going to be above 16,000 feet at Devil. The next one is 10,000 feet at Mahler or whatever. So let's dial that in and use that. So all we have to do is be above Mahler there. Not combating jamming. It will jam your aircraft based on flying. But you have the option to turn it on. So it doesn't combat it yet. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Uh-oh,
sharp.
too fast. Too fast, too fast. Landing Zone just did a follow. Hey, thanks for the follow, Landing Zone. Okay, there's Devil, and we're good there. We're going to be above 1,600. Still too fast on my descent. And we need about 2,300 feet per minute. We're doing pretty good there. Still too fast. No auto throttle in this one, so you got one extra thing to watch out for. The frequency you're going to need is going to be 119.6 for Boise. 119.6. And it's basically approach. So we'll just dial that in right now. Get back over here to progress. Looking good there. Fuel is groovy. No problems there now. We're too slow. Love airplanes. Reset the heading bug. Heading bug's reset. And seatbelts going on. And landing zone, if you haven't seen inside this airplane, the seatbelt sign actually works. This is a payware airport that we're going into. I haven't seen it yet. Haven't even seen it, so that's our surprise coming in. Low-vis got 28 right to land on. Well, I'm not going to change everything on this based on that. I'm just going to go and fly it visually anyway. I mean, this is going to be a nice visual approach anyway, so no reason to do that. And still a touch fast. Okay, we're going to hit those altitude constraints, so I'm going to go ahead and continue to let it go down to 8,000 feet. And that's actually the end. That puts us at Camel. 8,000 feet, 210 knots at Camel. I used to fly the CJ4 on occasion. I generally am not well known for being all that jazzed about the business jets, just because I'm not rich enough for a business jet. Okay, now 2,000 feet per minute. On the other hand, you know, this is almost like flying a business jet. As long as I don't have to be a passenger. 28 right does have an ILS. Well, I'm in the mood to be visual today. Okay, our descent's going really good. 1,900 feet per minute. Cabin signs are all good. The ATIS for Boise says 3017 on the altimeter. 3017. I'll set this as my reminder. There we go. 3017. At con, we have to be at 250 knots. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this, it's only a bug, to 250. And now we're about 20 miles out, so we'll just kind of hold that for the moment. .1196. I don't hear him talking very. Oh, 119.600. I don't know how to tune a radio. 119.6, not 118.
Horizon 120 AFC.
Okay, let's start doing a gentle slowdown now.
Not 215.
And
Roger,
3017 on the altimeter. 3017 altimeters are checked and set.
230 Horizon 120.
Speed's starting to come down.
Auto throttle, so we'll be eyeballing it.
That's fine.
Who needs an auto throttle? Landing zone has 600 hours in the longitude.
After 558, maintain 220.
And the performance is amazing.
0 knots, left 538.
Probably time for the latitude jobs for the longitude. The latitude jokes. 1,800 feet per minute. Looking good. Speed's coming down to 250 knots. That's good. Flaps start going out at 230 on the
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
John
Agent.
DFW just
Loyalty
came in with a nice
noted.
resub. Hi, John. John DFW has been here for 32 months. John, thank you for some extra support and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ and helping me stay out of trouble. I think the band just kind of wrapped up. Speed's coming down to 250. Reset the heading bug. Bring the map in a click. There's Malar. We'll go over to Camel. Boise approach. Hello there. United 441 is a CRJ approaching Con with information uniform.
United 441, big sky approach, radar contact.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Expect the vision, 285.
Expecting the visual now 28 right. Continue the Con arrival here and for United 441.
Hello, Boise.
Original Darkwind has been here for 41 months and just did the resub right now. Hey, Original Darkwind, thanks for a resub today. Original Darkwind, thank you for 41 months. John DFW, thank you for being here for 32 months. Those are a lot of months. Thank you for all the support and helping me to keep all my lights on here.
Couple of do you think if we call you at Durso, we'll be in your space?
I know, it's blowing me away too.
That's the one boundary of my essay.
Roger.
Okay, coming up on 250, and we're going to hit 8,000 at Camel. So our speed is almost right on. Loviz says the controller could be noodles.
Horizon 120, just going to maintain 7,100.
7,100, Horizon 120.
Bug 210 is our next speed. Speed's coming down nicely. We're going to be right at 8,000 feet. Life is good there. And we're gotten kicked over to the visual now on the right side. So visual is now on the right side. We can still do the same turn, but 28 right is what we're doing. So we'll follow the turn here at Camel and come on around. And that should work out pretty good for us. Maybe. Seriously, how come they don't have the French fry arrival? And the new potatoes arrival? And the super spud descent? You can only do the turn once you're cleared for the approach. So, hopefully you get cleared for the turn before it's time to go splat into the mountains. Speed's coming down just a little bit there. We're just continuing to reduce our rate of descent just a touch here and there. And Boise looks pretty good here. Looking forward to seeing what the airport looks like. This was, I believe, like a $16 or a $20, something like that airport.
Horizon 120, turn right heading 210. On the rollout, the field will be at your 1 to 2 o'clock at about 15 miles before the turn sign.
Roger, right 210, and we'll call the field Horizon 120.
Flaps 1. Reversers are armed. Low vis was past the turn. Well, low vis has also got a tougher airplane to fly. Okay, here comes altitude.
Right turn heading 260.
Here comes our altitude, and we're cleared to stop at 8,000.
Continue 260.
Tim Dog's passed the turn too.
Horizon 120.
We got to kick in those throttles a little bit at 8,000 because this will slow down really, really fast. There's 210 knots. Okay, there we are at Camel. Let's put this.
Horizon 120 field.
And this is going to be a heading of 102.
Horizon 120, we have the field.
Thank you. Clear for the visual runway 28 right approach.
Too slow.
Roger, clears the visual 28 right, Horizon 120.
LP 575 having passed Marla, passing 1,500 feet for
Beach 575, the approach altimeter 3017, continue with descent 8,000.
Continue descent 8,000, altimeter 3017.
Tim Dog says there are bumps over the mountains. Bunker Monkey, welcome aboard. Coming up on Smurf. Airplane kind of lost the arrival there. There's 8,000 feet and 210 knots, right where we're supposed to be. Bugs for landing.
120 is able, speed 170.
Bugs for landing. 135, we'll call it 140 to land. So 140 for our landing speed. There's 210 knots. Throttle back a little bit, looking good. Landing zone. No, I'm on Sim Update 2. I'm on Sim Update 2. Not really all that jazzed about doing the betas at the moment. That heading should have been 102, but I got kind of turned off of there, so this gets us right where we need to go.
Okay, 538, turn right heading 200, back to field approach. You're going to maintain 7,000.
Right 200, descend 7,000 off 538.
There we go. That's where we're supposed to be. We're going to go over the mountains a little bit too. Tim Dog says no, it was
Horizon
bumpy.
120, wind 270,
Too slow.
28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Horizon 120.
You know what we could do? We do have time. Departure and arrival.
Hello, Boise again, Southwest 350, we're right over Kurt, heading to Bulls, 12,000.
Southwest 350, Boise approach, roger, just gonna maintain.
We're just gonna put the ILS in.
Down to 900,000, Southwest 350.
Just pop that in there.
After 538, continue right turn 250.
And that will be just to help us with a little more in the cockpit.
250, join the 28 right, localizer, after 538.
After 538, fuel to your 1 o'clock, 18 miles, port film.
There's the arrival.
We'll start the field start to lock 538. After 538, we have the field is
After 38, thanks, clear for the visual, runway 28 right, speed 170 till fine.
Right, clear for the visual, 28 right, 170, rental 5, and after 538.
And that's all in there. So now we've got just a little bit more to help us out. Nav source, localizer set, that's good.
Boise approach, good day. This is Alaska 1959. We are at 11,000.
JSG Droid is here.
Con 4.
After 1959, big sign.
Remember to turn off your cloaking device.
017, continue descent 8,000 and stay at.
If you're new to the spy flight, JSG Droid, for some reason, sometimes just gets totally forgotten by VATSIM controllers. We don't know why.
Roger, reduce speed 250.
Reducing speed 250, Alaska 1959.
There's 210 knots, and there's our proper heading. All is right with the
350, reduce speed 210.
Reducing speed 210, Southwest 350.
Lights on. Flight attendant, seats for landing. Cream Cheese! Hi, Cream Cheese! Welcome aboard. You will be happy to know the jokes have not been too cheesy today. We were waiting for you.
Southwest 350, is it we get the ILS 28 right from Seoul?
Negative, you expect the visual 28 right.
I do expect the visual 28 right, Southwest 350.
Touch too fast.
United 441. Just going to maintain 7,100.
Now 7,100 for United 441.
Southwest 350, reduce speed 170.
Reduce speed 170, Southwest 350.
Are there...
441, turn right heading 200.
Right turn now, 200 for United 441. LFPG, not that I know of. Somebody is allegedly making a payware, but that's about all we know about it. 20.
United 441, continue that right turn all the way around, heading 250 to join the runway 28 right localizer. On that rollout, the field will be at your 2 o'clock in 15 miles for the field inside.
Continue the turn 250 on the rollout. We're going to look for the airport, clear for the visual 28 right, and we're clear to join the localizer, United 441. I'm going to bug 180 now.
Southwest 350, just to maintain 8,000.
Flaps 8.
Down to 8,000, Southwest 350.
$20. Localizer 1 is armed.
New recruit detected.
Looking
Welcome
good
aboard,
there.
agent. Stay sharp.
Spaz Gaming just did a follow. Welcome aboard, Spaz Gaming. We're just on the approach to Boise.
And United 441, do you have the field in sight?
United 441 has a nice new airport in sight.
Perfect, United 441 cleared for the visual 28 right, speed 170 till 5.
170 till 5, clear for the visual. 28 right, United 441.
Southwest 350, field.
Gear going down, slowing it down here. Even though we're on the visual, I'm letting the ILS do a little bit of work for me right now because we are busy in this airplane. Okay, check up here. Everything is good. Nothing to worry about there. All of this looks good. Coming into the airport, we are exiting probably Echo, and that looks good too. Reversers are armed, no auto brakes, no speed brakes. There is an improvement. Yeah, there is an improvement. It's not very good. Like, it doesn't put out the, Concorde in or anything like that, so it's not visually great.
Runway 28 right, clear.
Got the runway. Reset the heading bug in case. Okay, that looks good. I got the runway. That looks great too. So let's see. Gear down, 4 green. Reversers are armed. Flaps are almost out. Landing speed again is 140.
Yeah, she's 441, runway 28 right.
140.
Land number 2, 7 miles in 12, and Alaska going 737.
Number 2 for the runway, cleared land behind a 737, United 441. Okay, let's bug 140.
Control approach, Alaska 90 good now. We were never given a runway, but I'm assuming it's going to be 28 right.
Yeah, sorry, give that to visual runway 28 right.
Visual 28 right, Alaska 1959.
Airbeach 575.
And flaps are set.
Given the runway yet.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't tell you visual 28 right.
Visual 28
Looking
right.
good tonight here in Boise. Speed on up.
Southwest 350, 5 miles in trail, but beyond, United beyond J, runway 28 right.
Looking good for a landing here. Speedbird, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. And we're looking good. Staying just a little bit above that stall speed, 5 miles to the runway. Exiting right. Exiting right. Next flight. So once you get on the ground, stay on VATSIM, keep your airplane powered up, do your flight plan into SeaTac for the Friday night ops. And you should be good.
Up to terminal,
A little bit too fast. And this is a new payware that I haven't seen yet. I just picked it up.
Beach 575, turn right heading 180, descend maintain 7,000.
Turn 180, descend 7,000, access to power.
Letting the autopilot do some of the work right now. We have done one update. I haven't been in it in quite a while, ever since the 777 came out. I've just kind of been all about the 777 there, Speedbird. Think the autopilot's had enough fun. Wind check. Off to the right, blowing us to the left. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
250 to join the 28 right localizer. On the rollout, the field at your 1 o'clock in 15 miles of
Join the 28 right localizer by turning 250.
Axel is in chat. Hi, Axel, over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in today, Axel. Landing.
200. Sink rate. Sink rate. 100.
Southwest 350, can we confirm that number 3017?
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
535 to make it to second lane 300 on field 9
Um, heading 300, I don't know the phone. 575.
Okay, you're just going to maintain 6,500.
Adama 350.
6,500.
This is the CRJ, and this is a 700, but it's the United 550 configuration. Welcome to Boise.
After 1959, turn right heading 200.
Right 200, Alaska 1959.
And Beach 525, field now, you're 11.
Holy moly, look at that 777 here in Boise. Okay, let's go and clean up a few things. So, landing lights off, strobe lights off, open the APU flap. Flaps can go up, reversers can go off,
And Beach 575, just confirm you're joining.
and everything looks good over there. Start up the APU, and everything looks good there. That's looking great. Let's do probe heaters off on the ground. It's not freezing, it's summertime. We don't want to cook anybody on the ground. Drumma is doing Richmond to Jax today. And we're going to Bravo 10. Bravo 10.
After 1959, turn right heading 270.
There's Bravo 10. That's where the real Portland flight would be parking. I see Loviz is a Piedmont over there. And remember, we got to go and refile our flight plans.
After 1959, field, you're 1 o'clock.
Hi, AH Mike. Happy.
As soon as we come out, turn.
Friday. Good to see you. Corsair Slayer.
why don't you make it 290?
You're going to be over on the other side? Okay, nose light off. APUs come on up.
Join the look-lights or Alaska 1959.
And after 1959, while you're looking to see this, going to make
7,000 we have the field. Alaska 1959.
Sound perfect, clear for the visual, runway 28, right 10, margin, trail, whatever.
And make sure right clear the landing trail of the airplane on the left.
There we go. Parking brakes going on. Parking brakes are on. Let's see. The radio can go off. Transponder off. APU is up and running. So we can do engine number 1 and engine number 2. All of that looks good. Fuel pumps can go off. We'll leave the heaters on. Let's see. We're going to do all of the hydraulic pumps but one. And seat belts can go off. Seat belts are now off. We'll do the beacon. Beacon is going off too. And all of this looks good. We're going to just clear these charts out now. Go to the aircraft. I need chocks in place. We're going to pull in the ground power cart, open up cargo, drop the doors, and get ourselves a jetway. And we got ourselves a jetway. So now we can unload. Let's see, Tim Dog had a 204 and 0.9 Gs. Let's see, was Volanta nice or not? Sometimes Volanta's mean. Here's my last flight. So touchdown point, I stretched it out a little bit, but we were still in the zone. There was the target. And I had a 317 with a 1G. So not great, not terrible, but not nearly as terrible as it has been, right? So there is, I guess there's proof that practice allegedly makes perfect here. Charles de Gaulle is going to need a lot of work. No kidding. Okay, so we just landed here at Boise. Our next flight is to Seattle, and it's from this airplane and this gate. So the airplane is pretty much unloaded at this point. what we'll do now is let's go and plan our flight into SeaTac. So I did notice that there was ATC here earlier. There isn't any now. But what we could do is let's go and see what's happening in Digital ATIS. That's going to help us out. Low-vis is going to... See, that's just it. The thing about the F-28 is it wears you out. And I was thinking, if I'm going to do continuing service, I'm not up for 2 of those. That's a tough airplane. Okay, SeaTac, ILS and visuals, 3-4 left and right. So 3-4 left and right. ATC disappeared. Did we scare Boise away? I hope not. Okay, so for Boise, we already know departing runway. So I'm going to guess 28 right for our departure runway. Same as we had before. So all of that looks good. Let's come on over and do a flight plan. Hey, NMurph. We just did Portland to Boise. We're staying on the ground, and we're going to do Boise to SeaTac now. And any builds is being lazy. Okay. KBOI Boise. KSEA SeaTac. We need to do a Janet flight soon. You mean over to Area 51? CRJ, we're going to stay in the 550. United. Okay, so it gave me 28 left. Departing. I'm going to guess we're departing 28 right. 28 right. And let's come on over here and just look at SeaTac. My guess is it's going to get busy. They're landing on 3-4 left and right. I'm going to plan for 3-4 left because they're going to be busy at that time. So 3-4 left. And that's what SimBrief gave me. I'm also going to board 30 minutes of extra fuel because, you know, 30 minutes of extra fuel for a flight like this, probably not a bad deal. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's generate this flight plan. The one and only Area 50, did I say Area 52? Area 51. Trying to do too much here. View the PDF. Let's go and close the old PDF and save a new one. Put that over there, and that looks good. Okay, that looks really good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. Oh, you did a typo. Oh, okay. I still probably messed it up. Flight level 360, so 36,000 feet. That's probably pretty good. Ola, it's the Chins 5 arrival. I've done that 1,000 times, so that's good. Flight plan's groovy. Okay, all of that is good. Now then, to get your new squawk code, what you need to do is briefly disconnect from VATSIM. So I'm going to get rid of this auto ATC. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. And that's going to get me a new auto ATC, you know. And there is our flight, 7623 for our departure. So now we've got a squawk code. Sim Caesar is going to like the new 737. Thing is, Atlas system, didn't we just say that sadly that airplane doesn't seem, I mean, several people had trouble with it. Import the flight plan. This should be Boise to SeaTac. That's good. Boise to SeaTac. Set payload and fuel. Payload and fuel are set. I'm going to set it in the airplane. Let's go and look at our numbers and make sure we're not too heavy or too light. So our zero fuel weight should be 22.6. I'm at 24.3. Probably boarded too many passengers. So we have one too many passengers. Let's zero out the forward cargo hold. And aft cargo should be 80 kilos. So 80 That gives me 23.6. It's 22.6. I'm a little bit heavy. Block fuel is 4265. Block fuel is correct. We'll load that in the airplane. Okay, that's good. Now then, let's come on down here and do index, status, and it still got my database is completely wrong. It's still not updating my nav data. Position init. We're going to change it now to KBOI. Probably should have shut these down first. So KBOI. We are at gate Bravo 10. Bravo 10. Not in the database. So let's just go to page 2 and get the GPS position. Go to page 1, compare that. 43.43.9. 34, 43.34.4. It's relatively close. 116.13. That's close enough. I'm going to put that in there for the new position. And let's come over here and restart alignments. There we go. Matt says to restart the sim. Well, it's been this way for quite a while. Though you're talking about my nav data, it's been that way for a while. I don't know what. Okay, we are at KBOI Boise. We're going to KSEA, SeaTac. Our alternate is KPDX. Portland. Our flight number is the same. And that's good. Okay, flight plan. Okay, we don't need that squawk. We don't need this anymore. And we need to put in Bravo 10 over here. And we don't know about an arrival gate into SeaTac yet. According to VATSIM, we're going to squawk 7623. 7623. And now with that, let's go and take a look at some charts. Okay, let's see. Corsair Slayer, are you doing one of the SIDs? SimBrief did not give me one, but let's go and see what our options are. Let's see what our options are. So let's reset the airports. And go to the origin. KBOI, Boise. Our destination is KSEA, SeaTac. Our alternate, oh, you got to hit enter. And then the alternate is going to be KPDX, Portland, in case we have to go back to Portland. Okay, Boise, let's see what we got here. Tim Dog says, be prepared for the Boise 3 departure. Okay, parking gates. We're at Bravo 10, airport. That looks good. SID. We've got the Goen obstacle departure or the Boise 3. I say the Boise 3, which is straight out. Boise 3, your cleared altitude is 1,600 feet. So let's not 1,000, 16,000 feet. So 16,000 feet is our initial climb. Not 1,600, as Tim Dog just said, 16,000. Big difference. There might be a hill in the way. Okay, we got those coming into SeaTac. Our arrival is going to be the Chins arrival, Chins 5. At Chins 5, we are coming in via Pendleton. So Pendleton, Washington. Oh, we're going over Yucca, Vegas. I used to work there and live there. Well, the Minor Burger place was pretty good. Minor Burgers were good. Landing north, so last waypoint is Ratty. Turbojets 32 left and right. At 250, and that's at Ratty. And so I'm guessing Ratty is it. That's for landing south. That's for landing south. All of this is for landing north. Okay, that all looks good. So our last waypoint is Ratty. We still get to go over Yaka Vegas. Yes, I'm going to get sick about that, sorry. Okay, ILS is going to be 34 left. So let's get the ILS for 34 left. Here's 34 left. We should also expect the ILS for 34 right. And we'll get that second. We would have to start drilling to get 1,600 feet. Now let's go to the airport. We're going to do parking gates. And we're going to do airports. And once we get up in the air, we'll go and have a look and see where United parks there. I think United is still over here in this terminal area. So we're good to go there. Okay, we got charts. David is going to Radisson. It's a waypoint called Ratty. Okay, our first waypoint is Ola. Let's just go get the flight plan up in front of me on the other monitor so I don't screw it up. Okay, O-L-A-A-H. O-L-A-A-H. Ola. After Ola, we're direct to Prius. Prius. P-R-E-I-S. P-R-E-I-S. After Prius, we are direct to Pendleton, the Pendleton VOR, PDT. And that's our flight plan. That's all we got to do. Let's do departure and arrivals. We are expecting 28 right for departure, the Boise 3 departure, and execute. On the arrival, our arrival is going to be 34 left, ILS 34 left, the Chins 5 arrival via Pendleton, and I don't know, is it Sonder or Seadug? So on the Chins arrival, that's Ratty over there. Turbojets landing south. Turbojets landing south. And then for 34 left. Okay, there's Sonder. There's Seadug. Let's get Seadug because it's... No, wait, that's not it either. We don't want either one of those. That's for an arrival out here from the west. We don't want either one of those. I will definitely be taking my arrival on the Chin. So it's going to be vectors to the runway via Pendleton. Okay, that looks good. Over here we go. Let's go to flight plan. We've set payload and fuel. It's time for performance data. Flight plan. Legs, there's going to be a couple of route discontinuities. Ola after vectors. There might also be another one in here. Yeah, after Auburn. Okay, Ratty, Hump, Auburn, and then vectors. Really? On the arrival, Aubrey. There's Chins. Ratty, Hump, Auburn. Ratty, Hump, Auburn. Oh, we're going to go all the way to Auburn. We're not blowing out at Ratty. So after Auburn, we turn left, heading 250 for landing north. Okay, so that all looks good. Oh, do we have ground? And then here's the arrival into the runway. That's probably somebody looking to get some practice doing. Okay, so there's we've also got Boise approach, so it looks like the event's beginning. So if you haven't started your engines yet, don't. You need fuel. Okay, we're at Bravo 10. So we're going to need to wait till they get kind of geared up a little bit here. They don't have an ADIS yet, and they're going to want to do clearances. Let's go ahead and finish up performance. Flight plan and performance in it. Cruise altitude, we filed for flight level 360, 36,000 feet. On the flight plan, if we have to go to our alternate, that's going to be 19,000 feet. There's 19,000 feet. Let's come over here and go to performance. Performance data is copied. Let's set this. And all of that looks good. Execute that. Next page. Cruise winds are 274 degrees, 274 degrees at 30. ISA deviation is still plus 8 degrees. Execute that. ATC's just popped on. It's 22:47. I'm going to guess 23:10 for a departure time. It's going to be a while. Maybe even 15 for the estimated time of departure. Don't need to bother with VNAV setup. Go and do flex temperature. We're going to flex to 48 degrees. That did not change. So that doesn't change. MFD is still set to VNAV, and all that looks good. So, charts. Airport runway heading for us today is going to be too small for me to read. 282 degrees. Runway heading is set. That looks good. Turn off approach. 16,000 feet for the Boise departure, so that looks good too. Altimeters are good. Let's see if they've got their ATIS up yet. Boise ATIS, there we go. Boise ATIS, information uniform. Altimeter now is 3017, that's the same. Landing and departing runway 28 left and 28 right. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. I will never squawk about bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. 121.7. SimBrief gave us a squawk code of 7623. 7623. There we go. Now let's see if we hear anybody on the radio.
Flight runway heading. Radar vectors Olaf, then is filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 119.6, squawk 2315.
I just heard a chihuahua bark. We never get into a flap about the bird situation, do we?
Olaf, climb maintain 16,000, expect 360 after 10 minutes. Departure frequency 119.6, 2315 squawk code.
Got some United and some Alaska over here.
Uniform is current. The ramp is uncontrolled. Call me back for taxi.
Holy moly, look at all the big signs for the gate numbers.
2194, good evening. Information uniform, we're also going to pick up I-4 to Seattle.
United 2194, here cleared to Seattle via on departure, flight runway heading.
That Southwest has a nice push and start.
Maintain 16,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on
There is a Walker MD-11 over there in cargo land. Somebody's got an MD-11 here.
We're cleared to Seattle via radar vectors to Ola, runway heading on departure. Climb maintain 16,000, respect 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure room is on.
This is probably where the CRJ should have been. This is where the commuters would have been.
United 2194, read back correct. 80's uniform is current. Call me back for taxi.
Uniform's correct. We'll call you for taxi, United 2194, thanks.
Boise ground, good day, Alaska 929, information uniform, IFR to Seattle.
Not quite
Alaska
fast enough.
Almost
snuck in on time.
Radar vectors Olaf, then is filed. Maintain 1.
Even though there are not birds in the game, I think they're copying and pasting it from the real world, but Boeing Baga, yeah. Either that or they put it in just for Captain Sullenberger. They put that in for Captain Sullenberger.
On departure runway heading, then expect radar vectors Olaf, then it's filed on departure 16,000, 320, 10 minutes after departure, Woman 9.6, squawk 3135, Alaska 929.
Alaska 929, read back correct. 80's uniform is caught.
Wonder if Captain Sullenberger has fired up Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Ground, good evening, Southwest 2457 with uniform, IFR to Oakland.
Information uniform and also IFR to Seattle.
That was 2-1, so I'll get the Southwest first. Go again.
That was my other flight. All of these numbers here in this middle area, that's just for my first flight, Boeing guy. And we were doing a cargo flight, so there were 3 people deadheading on a lifty cargo flight up to Riga.
On departure flight, runway heading.
Free Lethal, come on in. It's a big VATSIM event. There's all sorts of ATC. You got plenty of time. Come on aboard.
Departure's on 119.6, squawk 6013.
Clear to Oakland, runway heading on departure.
Boeing guy, are you backseating tonight?
16,340, 10 minutes after the departure's on 119.60 and squawk 6013.
Southwest 2457, route back correct. 80's uniform is current. Call me back for taxi.
We are ready for taxi right now, Southwest 2457.
Alright, Southwest 2457. Let's see here. You guys are a little jumbled up there. What gate did you push out of?
We're on Tango Charter Alpha right now, Southwest 2457.
Yeah, Southwest 2457, thank you. Runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha.
28 right via Alpha, Southwest 2457.
Portland, hello there from United 441, a CRJ on the ground at Gate Bravo 10. Information uniform is available. Like to get in line for clearance to SeaTac, please.
Alright, that was 201, so I can see, I think I heard American first.
So Alaska 1019, the other one's not an American either, I don't think so. So Alaska 1019 uniform, IFR Seattle.
Alaska 1019, thank you for uniform. We cleared to Seattle via on departure flight runway heading.
Well, you know, they don't usually, I don't think that they do a lot of PDCs, you know, for an event like this. Plus, they're just getting started today. So,
departure is going to be on 119.6.
Probably that's part of the reason why.
0510.
Right, clear to Seattle, runway heading, radio vectors Rola, then it's fired, climb 16,000, expect 360, departure is 119.6, we squawk 0510, Alaska 1019.
Alaska 1019, read back correct, 80's uniform is out, sorry, you already gave me uniform, and push the discretion, call me back for taxi.
Call for taxi, thank you, Alaska 1019.
Not fast enough. Drumma has milk and cookies. You know what I haven't heard? I haven't heard sandwiches at 15,000 feet on this airplane.
19.6, Southwest 2457.
And United Flight 392, we're on the backside of the terminal on taxiway Echo, looking for taxi.
The Boris sound pack removes sandwiches. I'm removing the Boris sound pack. How dare they take the sandwiches sound out? That's like a CRJ staple.
United 392, advise ATIS uniform on board.
United 392, we have uniform.
United 392, thank you.
Really?
Runway 28 right, taxi via Tango Alpha.
United 392, runway 28 right via Tango Alpha.
Portland, hello there from United 441. We're the CRJ at Gate Bravo 10 with uniform, requesting clearance to SeaTac. Hi, DMK.
All right, everyone waiting for AVRA clearance. I'm going to get these PDCs out because it's becoming a little bit tasking for giving these voice, so just stand by. I'll get the PDCs out right away.
Oh, we get to wait some more. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, look at that airplane. Could that airplane be using, is GSX back at us? And what about this one? I bet GSX is happening over there. How about those? GSX strikes again. Hey, Walker. I'm here first. Go away. No. You don't get to do that. Matt, you were going to fly along, but your nav is not aligning? Because the Zevo, really? Dude, not cool. Sunjammer's calling it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Happy Finally Friday to you. Have an awesome evening. We'll see you next time. Are you going to make me ignore you? Okay, can I see my stuff here? There's a PDC. I can't see half of my freaking cockpit, dude. Alright, we're going to have to ignore. Okay, let's see. Who is this person? That is Walker 1311. Ignore Watt 1311. There we go. Dude, get your own gate. Free Lethal has PDCs. Sim Murray is in with us. Sim Murray, you're that on the left side. So there's Sim Murray over there. Happy landing, Sim Murray. Okay, PDC's aboard. Let's see what we got here. All right, so route Boise, Olotz, we're at runway heading. The squawk is still the same, 7623, flight level 360. 16,000 feet, that is correct too. It's everything that we know. Okay. So all of that looks good. And what are we going to do now? Let's go ahead and start closing up the airplane, get ready to go. Aircraft, closing up cargo, and retract the jetway. The problem with ignoring is it stays on your list, I think, permanently. And that becomes a little bit of a problem. Okay, APU is up and running. Ground power is disconnected. We're going to remove that. Let's close the door. So you don't want to just leave that in there, so you have to remember to unignore it. Oh, only until Apocalypse, please. They changed that. Maybe it's been that way for a long time. Apocalypse, please. Really? That is awesome news. Boise ground 121.7.7. That looks good. So it used to be not to be the
United
case.
2194, information uniform ready for taxi.
That's exciting. That's awesome. So I don't have to worry about it. We'll just leave them on ignore, and then when I restart it next time, it'll be there.
28 right by
Okay,
Alpha,
closed, 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 removed. Parking brakes are on. Remove that.
Yep, I got a lot of you guys on here, so I'm just trying to get them out. Break United 392, contact Sage radar. Correction. Let's see here. Just stand by 1 second.
We're squawking.
Stand by. We do have tower visible on RV pilot.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure they got permission to prime up.
Not a problem, yeah, K92. We'll stand by.
Let's get the tug.
Yeah, 392, contact tower 118.1, stay flight.
Tower 18-1, thank you, sir.
Ground Alaska 120, we are on Tango, holding short of Alpha.
Yeah, the
Alaska
ground
120,
controller still see two airplanes, sees two airplanes.
538, contact tower 118.1.
There goes the DC, the 777.
Alaska 53, okay.
And Alaska 120, runway 28 right, taxi to Alpha.
Alpha 28 right, Alaska 120.
Now we're actually in the ramp area, and I think they were saying push and starts. Boise Ground, hello there from United 441. Is push and start still on discretion, or would you like a call?
United 441, as long as you're pushing back and you're going to be inside the ramp, push your discretion.
Thank you much, United 441. Let's go.
Alaska 532 requesting IFR clearance over to Seattle.
Parking brakes.
All right, once again, I got a lot of you guys on the ramp right now.
Beacon.
It's just me, so
Seatbelts.
give me a minute. I'm getting PDC
Hydraulics. All
That's
looking
my fault.
good. Let's do
problem.
booster pumps. Booster pumps are on. Okay, anybody behind us? Nobody behind us. Okay. Well, everything disappeared here. Parking brakes back on. Everything disappeared on that one. Beacon, everything's great, right? Yep, everything's good. Parking brakes off. And go. Your DC-3 looks funny. Lucas is flying the DC-3. Once again, 3 cheers again to Loviz for finding a real old document for next Friday's flight, which is our annual flight to the D-Day flight. And Loviz found all that, so super grateful that you had that. That was actually the main document for all of the work. And I was able to go and find the original archive for all of those things, which is really good. Thank you. Okay, we're going to stop here. Parking brakes. That's going to keep us out of the gate area. And tug. Time for bed. Martel, wow, you stayed up a little late tonight. Thank you for coming in. Hope your finally Friday's up to a good start, good weekend. And we'll see you in the friendly Sims, guys. Thank you for always coming in and saying hi.
Tower 18-1.
Thanks for hitting the like button over on Patreon, too. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming in.
929 information uniform for taxi.
Direct Ola and Cart. That's, yep, you should have.
Tower 18.1.
18-1, take
Good
care.
start. Starting engine number 2.
Apologies, United calling up, second. Or
Alaska 929 for taxi.
Alaska 929, runway 28 right, taxi to Alpha.
Apocalypse, please. I didn't realize they changed that. Thank you for chiming in and saying so.
Say the call sign again. Flexjet 235, runway 28 right, taxi to Alpha.
Alpha 28 right, Flex 235.
Carlos going medevac 8, Victor, Mike with VATSIM request.
Medevac 8, Victor, Mike, stand by with your request 1 second.
Here comes engine number 2. Corsair Slayer, you can't forget the passengers. 118.1 is tower.
Actually, I'd like to go and put departure 119.6. 119.600 is departure. And then I'll go 118.1 down here in the scratch pad. And that kind of just makes it a little bit faster here. Okay, oh, your packs. Gotta remember those two. There goes our air conditioning packs. AC is going on. Probe heaters can go on too. APU can go off. There goes the APU. And we need to come over here to performance. And our trim for takeoff is going to be 5.6.
Hold the ground, Sirius 535 here at the western eye part to Macomb.
And our 535.
Yaw dampers need to be popped back on.
Number one, I got to get a reroute for you, so just give me a minute.
No problem.
And the yaw dampers are good. And I think we're ready to go. Flaps are 8 for takeoff. Flaps are 8. That looks good. Everything's groovy up here, right? It is. Check the ATIS again. Boise Airport information uniform. Victor's current. 3014. New altimeter setting. 3014. 14. There we go. FMS 1 is set.
Alaska 1019, and we're ready for taxi.
Alaska 1019. Rolling 28 right taxi via Alpha.
We're ready to go.
28 right via Alpha, Alaska 1019.
Alaska 929, contact tower 181.
Contact tower 18.
Tim Dog is doing a departure. There's Tim Dog departing out. Tim Dog did a continued flight.
235,
so that was the same airplane that Tim Dog departed on. Boise ground, hello there, United 441, push straight back from Bravo 10. Victor's now aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441, thank you for Victor, only 28 right taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, United 441. Shall we depart scene of this crime? Out we go. Nose light on. Cabin call. Let the cabin crew know we're going to start rolling the airplane around. Parking brakes going off. Parking brakes are off. Look over to the left. Nobody over there. Anybody to the right? We're looking good. Hey, there's that walker.
Disregard our tower, going to be a far to the north side, following request to 10,500.
Alright, no 535 Sierra. Thank you. Just stand by as a request. I got another medevac also. I'm trying to get these PDCs out, and then I'll get you guys. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, take your time.
Ground, good evening. Walker 1311 information, Victor, IFS Seattle.
And away we go.
Aircraft cars, stand by. I'm going to get the PDC out.
Thank you.
All right, out we go. And we got a little island vibe going on this one too. Okay, packs are on, probes are on, windshield heat is on, air conditioning's on. That looks really good. SeaTac. Let's see. SeaTac Airport.
Alaska 552, don't have to call me for pushback unless you're pushing back onto an active taxiway. Call me back for taxi.
We'll call it taxi.
432. We got to get our...
Okay, medevac 8, Victor Mike, do you have a time for us?
Medevac 8, Victor Mike, alright, I'll get you... Alright, well, both the VFR guys, or the medevac, you got both guys RGB'd, expect clearance in 5 minutes. I'm trying to get the overwhelming PDCs out of the way.
Okay, there's 100... 432. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be very awkward to do this. There's 400 feet. We need to go to 432. So there's 2, 4. That should be 440. That's about as close as we're going to get for SeaTac. That's about as close as that's going to get.
Victor Mike, I can get you now.
I need to get...
We're at PC-12. We'd like to pick up VFR negative flight following to the north at 9500.
Alright, medevac 8 Victor Mike. What's your equipment on board, and do you have an intended destination, or are you just going northbound now?
We're negative flight following to the north. We're a PC-12, and we'd like 10,500 as a final.
Okay, it's going to be runway heading, so we're good to go there. Okay, this looks good. Nothing else to worry about right now, right?
In Alaska 5WQ requesting taxi.
Takeoff config is...
Okay,
we're all set.
8 Victor Mike. I said
Is there a Southwest 441 coming into Boise? Uh-oh. Southwest 441.
We're negative 5 following 8 Victor Mike.
We're 8 Victor Mike, roger that. In that case, advise 8 is Victor on board, advisory attack.
We have information, Victor. There's nothing we need for a clash, Charlie.
Because you're not flight following, you just, yeah, because you're not flight following.
Yeah, but there's still a departure procedure for VFR aircraft in Clash Charlie, isn't it?
Alright, Mario 8, Victor Mike, yeah, sorry, this is my first time doing a big event.
This guy is really working hard. I feel like, you know, they're kind of
18-1, just confirm
trying to get about 20 PDCs out.
18-1, thank you, Alaska 1019.
There goes the 777.
Same for you, monitor tower, 18-1.
18-1 for United 441. Great clearance, thank you.
In Alaska 532, requesting taxi.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining
I
the
think
spy
we
flight.
got a raid from the home of the always full pint of beer. Always a brew. There it is. Mustfan just popped it in there. It's Two-Tone Murphy. Super Typhon just arrived. The Impossible Face Dougal. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. We are in the Friday night ops here in Boise. So make all the potato jokes you want. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are just getting out. So Boise to SeaTac. Just got this Payware airport for Boise is really nice. And we picked up the new SeaTac airport from MX. It looks like it's a really nice one. So welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Possible Face, you were in Brazil. Oh, did you do the Rio Air? Did you do the Rio Air Bridge tonight? Fithy just came in. Welcome aboard. Where is James 007? Back there, we've got free booze back there, so you know he's having those vodka martinis shaken, not stirred. Zybok has the always full beer mug, the best emote in Twitch. And we're just taking our little CRJ with no auto throttle. We're living dangerously today. No fear or no sense. You decide. Corsair Slayer brought some beer mugs in too. Okay, everything is good to go down here. Brakes on. We'll just kind of chill here a little bit. Towers 118.1. Departure is going to be 119.6. It's going to be runway heading. And time to close the door. Door's closed. You're not supposed to press. Zybox says don't press something. Okay. And our little CRJ cockpit looks so big, but it really isn't. This is actually quite small. Is the ejection seat. There you go. You got to have one of those. But it looks cool from here.
The Boise winds 29er 010 runway 2 right clear for takeoff, flight runway heading.
And we were supposed to monitor, so we just monitor the flight. Minimum takeoff fuel. We better look at that on this flight. Let's see how bad off we are. Flight plan says minimum takeoff fuel is 3.36. How are we doing? I'm at 4.12. We got plenty of fuel. We can chill. Low vis, like all WinWing stuff, you can get a Mobi flight profile, and it works really good. And if you've got questions about Mobi flight, low vis is the one to ask, because pretty much low vis has got Mobi flight doing all the hard lifting, and it works really good on the low vis flights. Biggest problem that you have to worry about is Buster chewing on the cables. That's the co-pilot. Parking brakes. Corsair Slayer, it's been a minute since you've flown a flight where you can see top of climb and doppets is set. You like to do mostly the longer flights, right, Corsair Slayer? All right, let's see what we got here. So there's everything in Boise.
November 8, Victor Mike. Boise Tower, hello, runway to the left, line of light.
To the left, line of light. Happy birthday, medevac 8, Victor Mike.
I will give myself a happy birthday now. August, pal.
Oh my gosh. Our ATC map just went psychedelic. It just went psychedelic. That's good old VAC glasses. You gotta love the VAC glasses stuff, right?
Flight number 8, Victor Mike, Boise winds 29010, right crosswind, departure approved, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff traffic, closing position, approaching runway.
Hi, right crosswind, departure approved, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, medevac 8, Victor Mike, bye.
Incorrect, traffic code parallel, I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh boy, we got an A10.
See what happens when you have too much birthday cake?
Yeah.
Too much birthday cake. Almost ready to go. I think somebody said A10. Yeah. I'm wondering if there isn't something like that here. Okay, this is looking really good. I think we're just waiting for separation into Seattle. They may be also doing, since everybody's going to Seattle now that we've got the new scenery for Seattle out, low vis is mixing and matching today. There's the low vis cockpit right there. So there's WinWing. Yeah, you've got all sorts of really good mixing and matching here. The autopilot looks good on the top of the radio stack there.
Great, Victor Mike, contact departure now, see you later.
Contact, sorry, what's the frequency? We didn't get one, medevac 8, Victor Mike.
Of course, yeah, departure is now...
Really nice.
Actually, shoot, stand by.
Impossible Face did the first ever VATSIM flight today with full coverage. You're buzzing, you will. You're going to buzz about that for a while. It's a really great feeling. You know, when you get it done like you just did, I mean, 3 cheers on that. That's really awesome that you got it done.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, just figured it out. All right, November, left right November 8, Victor Mike, in contact. Boise departure now, 11.
I got it at Contrail, original
Once they
Dark
find that
Winds.
medevac
You
8, Victor
can
Mike.
get it in the marketplace. I got mine at Contrail. I feel like
41, Boise Terminal.
I think that's the Alaska over there. Low-vis uses Mobi Flight for wind wing profiles and SPAD.next for the radio panel. And Scooby Snacks for Buster.
8, right to takeoff, runway heading.
Runway heading, straight right to takeoff, subject 55.
I think that's the one over there. Widget Warrior, we're flying a little United Express. There they go. Happy landings. And now we're going to get that Alaska.
Correction, Boise Tower, good day, runway 28 right on Hawaii.
Line up runway 28 right, Dallas 1019, good day.
Parking brakes off. There they go.
Wichita, hello, Southwest 441. We are on final runway 28 left now. Thank you.
Oh, there's the Southwest 441 that's coming in.
441, runway 28 left. The wind 29010, runway 28 left. Clear to land traffic departs prior to your arrival.
Good land 28 left. Got Southwest 441.
Attention to the departure, good day.
Number 45, 55.
Brakes back on. And we've got Southwest Flight 441 coming in here. Southwest 441. Jesco is doing Copenhagen to Madrid today in the Scandinavian A320neo. Copenhagen to Madrid. That's a long one. Up there it is. There is Southwest Flight 441. Ethio, yes, you will see mostly the correct liveries. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes it doesn't work out so well, but most of the time, yeah, you'll see the correct liveries. So this one should look just like a Southwest coming in. And the one that's on the runway is an Alaska. I have forgotten Volanta. Let's watch this landing and we'll get Volanta. Microsoft Flight Simulator does not draw the landing gear until last hardly ever to save. So that airplane probably does have landing gear down, but it doesn't usually draw it like that. I forgot Volanta. Let's get Volanta going. Thank you. Flight plan. Seattle.
Yeah, Southwest 441, right whenever you can remain the frequency.
And that airplane is...
The winds 29010, runway 28 right, clear, correction 28 right, clear to take off, fly, runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, fly, runway heading, Alaska 1019.
At 441, Boise Tower, good day, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Hi Boise, United 441, 28 right, line up and wait. Not until that airplane goes, though. Don't want to get blown over. Out we go. Onto an active runway. Strobes. On.
And now Southwest 441, clear to Nicole.
Southwest 441, hold short, runway 28 right.
Hold short 28 right, Southwest 441.
Kind of fun doing lofty cargo today out of Frankfurt. Kind of missing the MD-11 though. Definitely missing that airplane. Strobe lights. We want all sorts of lights on an airplane when you enter a runway. It says, look at me. I'm an airplane on a runway. Don't land on me.
441 cross, runway 28 right. You can contact ground at 121.7 today.
Still to drive ground 1.7 southwest. 441, take.
Landing lights going on.
At 441 traffic crossing downfield.
United 441, we have traffic.
Last for 1019, contact departure, and I'll see you later.
Okay, everything looks good. Yep, looks good there.
Sky departure, very good afternoon, Alaska 1019, we are passing.
James the Catcher, get to go home at the end of the month. Delta to Atlanta to Denver. That should be a nice flight for you. Do you know what kind of airplanes you get to ride on yet? Okay, everything looks good there. There's our climb, V1, rotate at 125. James the Catcher gets to do some A321 flights, so the long bus.
At 441 cents, will be a minute. What kind of pizza are you hauling today?
United 441, we have meat trio pizza from Red Baron.
I would like you to mail some up to the tower.
That would be tasty about now. Microwave is, any kind of pizza is good, but microwave today. I think we're all ready to go.
5350, Boise Tower.
5350, we're ready.
Impossible place. You're not considering pizza right now?
Left cross, right cross departure to 2 left of Takeoff by 350.
We're just waiting for our turn. Little travel jazz going into Seattle tonight. Darren Vox just arrived. Welcome aboard. And Etheridon, welcome to you. You did Newark to San Francisco to Denver a year ago. That was a real flight that you did, Etheridon? And was that your first time in an airplane? The real one? Sonorous is checking in from the Netherlands tonight. It is 1:30. And Sonorous says, even though it's 1:30, you're not saying no to pizza. Yeah, I always have a hard time saying no to pizza no matter what time it is.
Treetop Air Spot 5230.
Jared, thanks for coming by today. Jared's over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in on the YouTube channel. Almost ready to go here. Almost departure time. They're spacing us all out into...
Verbal 41, board your tower today. How fast can you depart?
Verbal 41 ready now.
Verbal 41, the wind 29010, 28 left, cleared for takeoff left, downwind departure approved.
Clear left, move takeoff left, downwind departure for the circle.
Jay Dizzle just arrived too. Hi, Jay.
Rotary 5C, altitude.
Altitude.
We're down on 200 kilometers for 5350.
Remember, 350 altitude, check for the contact. One Boise Tower.
I think it's hold for spacing right now. Spacing into Seattle. Everybody's going to Seattle right now. Speed brakes work. Cute little speed brakes on the wings.
Boise Tower, I'm here. Malicious 1, visual approach, 28 left.
Malicious 1, Boise Tower, very good day to you. Traffic to bogey 810 departs prior to your arrival. Right, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land.
We're on the right side, so they didn't just clear us to land there.
Alrighty.
November 35 Sierra, squawk maintain VFR for the change complete today.
Mac just got the iFly. How do you like it so far, Mac? Thing is the one thing everybody talks about is how it is that the EFB kind of sucks, but that's the way that EFB is. It kind of sucks.
Actually, we're going to the squawk VFR. You're going to be out of my hair in a second. Squawk VFR, level 4.
Alaska 532, no need to rush, but what do you think we can expect departure clearance?
3.6.
Alaska 532, do you think when do you think we can expect departure clearance?
We're at 4.0. We're still doing great as far as fuel.
41, 52 crew, squawk maintain VFR day.
Appreciate crew, maintain VFR for level 4, thanks.
This is why you board.
441, wind 29010, right clear, takeoff, runway heading.
28 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, United 441.
Very good afternoon, Alaska 464 in sequence. We have company aircraft or ready when.
Sorry, say again?
Sorry about that. Alaska 464 in sequence, ready for takeoff. And company traffic.
Alaska 464 Riley should have been assigned to monitor. Alaska 532, runway 28, round enough away.
Let us wait, that's
My traffic arrives prior to your runway. Correction. Traffic arrives crossing.
I'd say that the Boise.
Air 441, you got that departure now. See you later.
Departure for United 441. Have a great weekend. Thanks.
You too.
Sierra.
Boise departure. Good evening. United 441 is passing 4,000 for 16. Runway heading.
United 441, Big Sky departure, radar contact, clear direct Ola.
Direct to Ola for United 441. Ola la!
Number 535 Sierra, radar contact 10 miles north of the Boise airport. Are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstacle clearance until reaching 9,000?
Affirmative.
Hola, Salvatore, welcome aboard. Yes, it was a whole lot departure for sure. A whole lot of fun.
Correction, turn left
Flaps
heading
1.
300.
Flaps are 1.
Clear to Tampa, heading 300, 900,000 flight 3.
Okay, looking good. Direct to Ola. Ola. Execute. And nav. Direct Ola. Flaps up.
Number 350,
flaps going up.
Flap 180, 535 Sierra.
Flaps are up. Speed now to 250 on the departure. There goes 250 on the departure. Looking good. Okay, flaps are up. Gear is up. Nice departure so far. Oh no, Sim Murray, what do you suppose caused your CTD? Was it a scenery error or something? You still got plenty of time, Sim Murray, if you want to, pop back in. This is the event's going on until 300 Zulu. Darren, it really felt good. It was kind of fun sitting in the back of the airplane like that too, and checking it out. It was that was kind of fun.
For 5350, radio advise when you have weather NOTAMs and NAMCOM when able to approach request.
The sounds on this plane are really good.
535 Sierra, we'd like to request the RNAS 11 via MN or thermal. Will be
That's right, no artifacts on the runway.
Roger, have you request this to maintain 6,000.
Landing lights off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Speed now 270 on the departure.
Correction, number 350.
270 on the departure. Climb is really good, going to 16,000 feet. And direct to Ola. Our departure.
Sky approach November 5535 Sierra. Number 55350 Big Sky.
Okay, looks like we're going to be held here a little bit. So got to be ready to take this out of climb mode. Corsair Slayer has just started the descent into SeaTac.
Ready to check?
I will avoid
Sounds
making tacky comments.
Number 350, descend to maintain 6,000.
Roger, descend 6,000, 535 Sierra.
Altitude cap.
United 441, contact Salt Lake Center 132.25.
132.25 for United 441. Thanks. One 132.25. It's a 250. 132.250. Salt Lake, good evening. United 441 is direct hola at 16,000 feet. Do I not know how to do that? 132.25. 132.250. That's Salt Lake. Sonorous, how are you liking the CRJs? It's a fun airplane. It's fun because it's a challenge. It's fun because
it's 441 Salt Lake Center. Good evening. Climate same flight level 280.
Flight level 280, United 441. Thanks.
Alaska 1019, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55. Good day.
12855, thank you, Alaska 1019.
Climb mode. And continuing the departure. Hola, haha. Absolutely. We get a few of those, don't we? We've got some cheery controllers tonight, which has been fun.
3866 Bravo, do you have the Ski 6 arrival on board?
Let me check. 1 second, November 66 Bravo.
So far, so good. But yeah, Impossible Face, if you get a controller that's really cheery and stuff in these events, especially when it's going to be kind of crazy.
Yes,
Sonorous, I understand what you're saying about the E-Jets. You know, they do have an auto throttle.
Salt Lake
a little bit
City
more involved than
via the Pushback tube departure.
Than these. They're a little more modern. And the best part about them is they are. The best part about them is they're the ones that everybody's flying right now in the real world. Scottish and Edinburgh were great this morning, probably because it was Friday.
Departures with me, Squawk 4250, hold for release.
Tim Dog has already got a descend via clearance. And so far, so good.
Then Burley C6. Flight level 120, expect flight level 410 in 5 minutes.
Okay, let's see. Where would...
Bravo, readback is correct. The current altimeter for you up at Macau.
Let's remind me, I don't remember where United parks at SeaTac.
Runway 16, quick exchange approved.
Teenage 3027 will hold port on runway 16.
Not a lot of United at SeaTac.
Alaska 532, Salt Lake Center, good evening. Climb and flight level 280.
280, Alaska 532, you need to make 280 final.
Alaska 532, a firm.
Here's a Sky West from San Francisco.
Roger that, thanks, Alaska.
That's probably a United flight. Gate Alpha 8. Gate Alpha 8, probably.
United 441, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55, so long.
128.55 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 128.55.
November 1 Delta Bravo is ready.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts can go off. Salt Lake Center, hello there, United 441, just past Prius at 25,000 feet, going to flight level 280.
And 441 Salt Lake Center, maintain flight level 360.
360 now for United 441.
Alaska 1019, resume normal speed.
How about Abby normal speed? It's Friday, we're in a rowdy mood.
And just confirming it's going to be
360 looking good. And let's go ahead and increase our speed now to 280. And that's a good speed for when we go to conversion.
Delta 472, Salt Lake Center, welcome. Flight Jet 235, contact Seattle Center 135.45.
John, we just picked up the new payware. This is the first time I've flown into the payware SeaTac from MK Studios, and just picked it up and looking forward to it today. Should be nice. It's MK Studios, so my guess is it's going to be fairly nicely optimized. So it should be a good looking airport, and we shouldn't have a bunch of stutters going in. I'm guessing it's going to be a nice one. There's 28,000 feet.
Alaska 19, keep your heading, fly heading 340.
340, Alaska 19.
We are 305 miles away from Seattle. This is about a 43-minute flight, so if you're wondering how much longer we're going to be kind of flying along for, probably the live stream will go on for about another hour. If it's getting late where you are and you're trying to wonder, can I see the landing? That's about how long. So I'd say no more than an hour unless we get, a big party of, turn 30 degrees to the right, vectors and holds. So we'll see how that works. It's not hitting reset, it's just turning it off. It's just turning it off. I was trying to go and get ready to reset the Erdon wants the money to splash out scenery. It does kind of ruin it when that happens. You're absolutely right. I'm setting it down to just 200 now. And we're also coming up to Mach 0.77. There we go. Okay, so Mach 0.77, we're going to change the speed over now. Oh, it already did. Look at that. Mach 0.77 in the climb. Smart airplane. Tim Dog says, be ready. There's 83 arrivals. 83 arrivals into SeaTac. No fear here. Okay, that looks good.
Subscriber confirmed.
John DFW just gifted a sub to a Therodon. John, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being nice to me. Thanks for being nice to a Therodon too.
Clear direct, you are Alaska 1019.
Everything's good. Now you've got all sorts of spy emotes, including special emergency emotes and stuff. So if we end up having a problem, if there's a problem, we've got seatbelts, we've got oxygen, we've got oxygen tank, we've got life jackets, and we've got barf bags. So, I mean, seriously, what flight sim live stream has barf bags?
Sorry about that. Thank you much.
No worries at all. That's part of the fun. So Seattle
Low vis is in the
135,
PMDG 737-800. It is. That's got to be like a warm blanket. And especially because low vis flew the Fokker F-28 on the last flight, you know that was a workout for low vis. I mean, that really was a hard one. Okay, coming on up here. Almost time to go out of climb mode. So we're going to go to flight level 360. There's the altitude cap there. So now what I can do is move the speed bug because we're out of speed mode, and I'm going to move mine up to Mach 0.81.
Subscriber confirmed.
So there's
Top
Mach
clearance
0.81,
granted,
and we'll pop that back.
Loyalty noted.
Sparky's just did a sub to the channel. I think Sparky just did that for the first time. Sparky is lit. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. This is how I keep the lights on since you're brand new. Thank you for helping me do that. I can't say thank you enough because I really like, the community here. There's such cool people flying airplanes. But thank you for also helping me keep my lights on too. Sparky's welcome aboard. Okay, now we're going to go and slide over here. You can see that we're in climb mode. So we're going to go and pull this back here. And we're going to go into cruise mode. And then we're going to stop at Mach 0.81. Wig Bill, 58 minutes to the hotel. It's almost top of descent. Wig Bill is on a 4-hour drive in Texas
Bits
today.
intercepted. Intel
Holy
secured.
moly.
Every bit
a
helps.
4-hour drive. Wig
Thanks,
Bill, happy
Agent.
landings. Safe travels. Watch out for the crazy people. Tim Dog just did some cheers. Tim Dog, thanks for some cheers. Wow. That was nice of you. United 441 indicating Mach 0.81. I thought, oh no, we have to slow down. Okay, all this looks good. We are 155 miles from top of descent. Should happen in about 20 minutes. If you need to go and do a bathroom run or something like that, now's your
Bits
chance.
intercepted. Intel
Sphinx
secured.
Music
Every
just
bit
did some more
helps.
cheers. And you already
Thanks,
did some
Agent.
cheers today, Sphinx Music. Thank you. Thanks for some extra support and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Let's do a quick hydrate. And our CRJ just flying along so nicely. If you stay ahead of it, it really is a fun little airplane, and it's a challenge. Sounds pretty good too. Up a little bit slow. So that's Mach 0.805. We need to just bump those throttles a tiny bit so that we can keep this going at Mach 0.81. There's Mach 0.806. It's fidgeting like that probably because we've got some wind gusts up here. Maybe. There's Mach 0.81. Corsair Slayer is getting to Buzz St. Helens right now. So this was Corsair Slayer, and there's St. Helens. I think if you get close enough to St. Helens, like that, one of the things is you'll even see some of the scars from the eruption is modeled in there because you can see it from the air. So I think that
441 contact Seattle Center on 135-145. We'll see it.
135.450 for United 441. Thanks for the fun event. Have a great weekend. 13545 Seattle Center. The Yogi is back in chat. Hi, the Yogi. Can you do random planes at stalls? You mean at the parking places, 3 Yogi? SeaTac, good evening from United 441. Looks like we're, about 50 miles south of Pendleton at flight level 360.
Flight following aircraft, standby.
$135.45. Yep, that's Seattle Center.
Delta 144, passing 11,000 for 15,000.
You fixed your camera to turn off. I'm not sure I understand the Yogi.
Center, climate maintain flight level 350.
I maintain flight level 350, Delta 144.
Starfleet 1, turn 20 degrees right, vectors traffic.
Original dark wind. Yeah, we all, it gets old. All of these things.
Flight level 2 is here.
They may be really busy right now.
At 441 Seattle Center, you on frequency?
At 441, yeah, just south of Pendleton at flight level 360.
At 441, roger.
Okay, we're good.
At 532 Seattle Center, welcome.
SeaTac, here we come. Nope, we're not going to Starbucks, but we should go to the fish market for salmon. You know something fishy's going on there.
Bravo, come and maintain flight level 410.
You know something fishy's going on there. Oh, it sounds like you're talking about default airplanes or AI traffic. I bet the Yogi, you need to go into settings and look for a setting and try and turn AI traffic off in your graphics settings. Okay? So you'll have to go into settings, you'll see graphics, that's the first one, go to the bottom, and this is going to be the last selection at the bottom. You'll have to click it to expand it and look for AI traffic and maybe some of the other things that you don't want to see there. See, I know I didn't spend a lot of time with Seinfeld, John DFW, so I'm not going to probably get, that's not going to happen to me too much. But yeah, Seinfeld jokes, that, people know that. Hey, I still do an occasional joke from the old TV series MASH, so that makes me feel really old too.
Seattle Center, descending via the Chin 5 arrival, landing north, Seattle altimeter 3016.
Still landing north, Chin's arrival. We're groovy. Oh, I know, John. Okay, we're going to come over here. We're done with these guys. So Chin's arrival for a north landing on 34 left and 34 right. So if we're cleared to descend on Chin's, that is going to be north traffic. That's going to be 10,000. No, it's 11,000. No, that's BFI. It's 10,000. Okay. Sphinx Music, Loretta Swit.
538, contact Seattle approach, 123.9.
123.9, Alaska 538, thanks.
I think that was her name. Was that her name? Loretta Swit? Well, now we're all feeling old. 101 miles to top of descent for us. 87 years old. Yep, that's showing up in all of my news. Yeah, so that just happened. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the pretty colors going into Seattle. Amagarosa, welcome back.
Alaska 565, turn 30 degrees left, 30 left. 565. This turn
So we departed out of Boise. So there's people in Bozeman, Helena, Great Falls.
Correction, you had 441, maintain Mach 0.77.
0.77 for United 441. Okay.
Alaska 1019, clear
So
direct
we
Yakima
got to do
VOR.
this no auto throttle. So all that is a bug. All that is a bug. Oh, I'll still the series holds up very well today. It really does.
Alaska 120.
I've got
contact
the
Seattle approach,
ceiling
123.9.
fan on today, so
Approach on,
the wind is blowing right in on my glasses right now. So
Jet 235, descend via the Chins 5 arrival, landing north, Seattle altimeter 3016.
3016, landing north, descend on the Chins 5 arrival, 235.
So we're trying to get down to Mach 0.77. The Yogi, did that work out for you? I hope that helped out a little. To get rid of the AI airplanes and stuff like that, it's a little annoying. Another safety tip for you, the Yogi, is to turn off damage.
Contact Seattle Center 118.
No, I wasn't that. It's also smoke season and allergy season here has kicked into gear. It's also smoky season here.
Alaska 565, climb and maintain flight level 360. 565, correction, and climb maintain flight level 350.
There we go. Mach 0.77. Low vis just got runway 36 left. So that doesn't surprise me. I figure they do that. Yeah, kill the damage until they get a handle on their artifacts. One killed you in Salt Lake today. Original Darkwind, there's a nice, it's a small pay where it's not one of the more expensive ones. It's from somebody, it's from PACSIM, and that's a nice one for Salt Lake. That's a nice one for Salt Lake.
123.9.
123.9, United 2194, take care, have fun.
Captain Subject 1, do you still need us on this heading?
Top of descent's coming up for us here.
Nope, I do not. Clear direct Mullen Pass, VOR.
Direct Mullen Pass, Subject 1.
Fuel on arrival. 2.8. No, 2.84. I think that's going to be just fine for us.
2305, Seattle Center, welcome.
So just past Pendleton. And Mach 0.77. Lion Drummer just arrived. Hola, Lion Drummer. Welcome aboard. Vatunik, welcome aboard. Does ATC is included? Vatunik, there is an AI ATC that's included in the Microsoft Flight Simulator game. Now, if you know anything about airplanes and stuff like that,
new recruit detected.
Sucks. Just
Welcome
basically,
aboard,
it's not great.
Stay sharp.
We're on the VATSIM network, so the voices, all the voices you hear, are real people. VATSIM.net. There's a link to the VATSIM network. It's free, so there's real people flying into Seattle like me in a simulator, and there's real people that are doing ATC. It really is kind of a cool thing. VATSIM's been around for a gazillion years. This is called the
VATSIM
VATSIM radar map. I'm going to send you a link to this too so that you can kind of look at this over too. It's free to look at them. But my airplane's is little CRJ coming into SeaTac right now.
1862, good night, sir. Something going.
But yeah, all the airplanes that you see and all the voices are real people flying flight simulator like I am or doing air traffic control. And we're in a VATSIM event, and this is called Friday Night Ops. And Friday night, there's always a really, really busy event where, you know, it's dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria kind of a deal.
Alaska 929, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
That's probably next for us.
American 2101, descend via the Chins 5 arrival, landing north to the altimeter 3016.
I'm going to make that possibly our next one.
Center Grumpy 867.
Little bit fast on this one. And this airplane that you see me flying right now, Vatunik, does not have an auto throttle. And we were told to maintain a specific speed, so you kind of have to watch out for that.
Seattle Center.
You saw someone playing with an open flight and command.
Uniform Whiskey Alpha.
So that was probably an AI thing. Yeah, there's several AIs that you can get outside of the sim, and they're a little bit better than the one in the sim. But really, in the end, you're going to want to fly on a network where there's real people. And, you know, it's kind of like your friends, flying with friends. So you get to fly around with, right now, there's 1,043 pilots on VATSIM. Possible face, yeah. So say intentions, that's a great training ground for jumping onto the network. That's a good training ground for jumping onto VATSIM. Okay, Mach 0.77. We're good.
Seattle Center down to 472, flight level 340.
Delta 472, Seattle Center, welcome.
What's great is to be in Friday Night Ops and it's not pitch black outside. AZ, that's another one. It's called Beyond ATC. So there's two of those outside of the sim, Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. Tomorrow we are doing an interesting event that I know absolutely nothing about. It's the Secure Overload from Tonka to Secure. And I'm probably mispronouncing them.
41, turn 30 degrees left vector for traffic.
30 degrees to the left, vectors for traffic, United 441.
Alaska 1019, descend via the Chins 5 arrival, landing north, Seattle altimeter 3014.
Just got turned out a little bit. Loose Cat says, gee, yeah, that's the best thing to do is watch videos on these things. Vatunik, I got the Aviator version. You'll probably be very happy with the version just below Aviator. And then one of the things that I do is I supplement it with a lot of nicer payware airports and payware airplanes like this one. You know, one of the other things that you're going to want if you want to fly along like us here on VATSIM is you're eventually going to want to get a something called Navigraph. And those are the really, really good airport charts that we've got here. These are like real charts for, so we're going into Seattle. So that's kind of one of the things that you're going to eventually want to take a look at. But you're just getting started right now, so. Let's see. Say Intentions, Simmery like Say Intentions. So there's lots of little options there. A little bit slow now because the wind changed, so let's bump those throttles up just a touch. Original Darkwind has been using Beyond ATC. Sunjammer's been using one of those too over in X-Plane, so you can use it with X-Plane too if you decide to fly in X-Plane, and that's a good one. Okay, so far so good. We got plenty of fuel. I boarded like 30 minutes of extra fuel on this flight, so that should be good. And that's a little too much, too fast. Always are kind of adjusting the throttles here.
Let's get 1019, contact Seattle Center 118.55.
118.55.
SeaTac ATIS is now available. And SeaTac ATIS, information Juliet. Still same runways, altimeter is 3014. So we've got SeaTac ATIS. Loviz says there's spies on final approach now. Happy landings, Loviz.
Seattle Center, welcome.
Loviz is enjoying a little 737-800 time. Says it feels like a nice, comfortable blanket.
1019.
Sim Murray, is it still busy back in Boise?
Alaska 441, contact Seattle Center 118.55.
Was that one for United 441?
Hey, from United 441, contact Seattle Center 118.55.
118.55 for United 441, thanks.
Well, that's good.
Seattle Center, hi there from United 441. We're 30 degrees to the left and flight level 360.
United 441, Seattle Center, roger, turn right, direct Yakima.
Direct to Yakima, Vegas. I can say that because I lived there once. Direct Yakima, United 441.
United 441, did you have a speed assigned?
Yes, Mach 0.77. Should have told you, United 441.
Roger, thank you.
Direct to Yakima, Vegas. It was kind of yucky living there. Sim Murray says there's a massive queue for taxi back at Boise. Really? How are you doing on fuel, Sim Murray? Y'all did you bring plenty?
Seattle Center is also did you have an airspeed assigned or a Mach assigned?
Negative. We should have to 1
Alaska 2305, roger.
Yakka Vegas, here we go. We'll be yakking up all sorts of yak jokes here. Corsair Slayer was missed. Sim Murray brought 15 minutes of extra fuel. I don't know what airplane you're in there, Sim Murray. Maybe a single-engine taxi would be good. Okay, direct to Yakima.
Yes, airspeed Marcus 0.77.
Direct to Yakima.
Roger, what's your normal speed?
And execute.
0.814.
And nav. There's direct to Yak. And there's the Yakima Valley.
Maintain Mach 0.80.
Hi, Yak.
1776 heavy.
Seattle Center, Grumpy 867.
Grumpy.
Hello, out.
Grumpy 867, Seattle Center, roger. Did you have a speed assigned?
Yeah,
there's good old Yakima.
I could go faster, though.
I wish you could, too. United 441, cross Ratty 12000, 250 knots, Seattle altimeter 3014. United 441, cross Ratty 12,000 feet, 250 knots.
United 441 crossing Ratty at 12,000 feet and 250 knots for United 441. 12,000 feet.
Alaska 532 checking into flight level 30.
Alaska 928, Seattle Center, roger. Alaska 532, Seattle Center, roger.
Seattle Center, Delta 472, flight level 340, Mach 717.
Either that or music from Twin Peaks there, Inchworm. Okay, 12,000 feet at Ratty.
Alaska
So
565, Seattle Center, welcome to
slash
you.
12123 at Ratty.
I'm also with you.
And execute that.
565, turn right direction.
12,000 feet at Ratty. And we need to start our descent.
Yeah, you can, Alaska 565, that's my badge. You're clear direct deadly.
Direct deadly for Alaska 565.
Yeah, good evening, Walker 131136 now.
Got about 40 miles.
Good evening, Walker 1311.
I don't know that it did a very good job
Walker
of top of
1311,
descent
Seattle
here.
Center, hello, say Mach number. Or correction,
Mach
reach
number.
assigned a Mach number.
Let's go ahead and do this ourselves. We're going to go down about 500 feet per minute and see if it catches up on us here. And see if we can't hold this. Loviz says stutter's coming. Oh no. Hopefully not with our nice new airport. Here comes the star. That's 40 miles to Ratty. Let's reset the heading bug in case we get another 250 knots also at Ratty. Okay, we can remember to do that. Tim Dog says no stutters. Showtime's here with pizza and beer. Finally Friday pizza and beer. Thanks, Showtime.
I think we have 300 knots. We're showing that right now.
Enter. Alaska 532, cross Ratty at a maintain 12,250 knots. Seattle altimeter 3014.
Alright, this is what I got. Altimeter 3014, cross Ratty at 200 knots and 12,000 feet. That's two.
I need about 57 miles. I don't think I did that right. 340.
Alaska 565, contact
minus
Center
12
128.55.
times 3 divided by 1,000. 66 miles. Yeah, we got to get going. Down, down, down. The airplane is not handling our descent very well. Let's go at about 1,800 feet per minute and 250 knots. And we're supposed to maintain Mach 0.77. There's 40. I needed 66 miles. I have no idea what the wind's going to do, so that did not do any kind of top of descent. In fact, it looks like the descent is not working too good for us on this.
Ratty at 250.
Alright, maintain 0.79 and then transition 300 till Ratty for Alaska 2005.
I'm pushing the nose down a little bit more. We are probably a touch high for this now. Maybe a chins that's going to catch up, but we're a little high. Possible phase, having issues in Brazil. Severe hamsters. Server hamsters. Those hamsters are always a problem. Showtime going into SeaTac.
25 miles, you got enough time to take a lab break.
I do. I just want to give you a heads up.
Alaska 1019, contact Seattle approach 123.9 or take care.
123.9 for Alaska 1019.
All right, now we're going to make it there. And we have to be at 250 knots.
250 knots, Seattle altimeter 3014.
And 3014 on the altimeter.
250 knots, Grumpy 867.
3014, that looks good. And let's go and idle, because we're a little fast now. And we're close. I think we might actually make it here. Showtime says it's really nice in Seattle today.
928, what's your normal Mach?
I don't know. I'm pretty good at mocking just about everybody.
Mach 0.79.
Uh-oh. Volcanoes ahead. Volcanoes ahead.
Walker 1311, what's your normal Mach?
Walker 1311, Mach 79.
Walker 1311, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, thank you.
Notice how they're not letting them go Abbey normal speed.
Alaska 1084, Seattle Center is also with you. Good evening.
All right, looking good there. We're actually going to make this one. We're kind of pointed down at the moment, but and a nice view of volcanoes. Hopefully the super volcano doesn't erupt. I think I'm going to need a little speed break though. How about just a little bit and see what it does? Captain Chris, happy Friday. Welcome on in. On our way into SeaTac, and it's going to be Friday night ops here on VATSIM. So it's crowded. Seatbelts, 25,000 feet. Seatbelts going on.
Center, Grumpy 827. Do you need me to maintain 770 until I hit 250 on the changeover?
Good old Grumpy. What a great call sign to have.
Transition 280 knots and then 250.
Definitely a bit of a crack up.
280, 250.
Interesting flight tomorrow. I know nothing about these airports. It is a VATSIM event.
Transition 280 knots.
It is a VATSIM though. I just put in the airports that we're going to. I think we're going to make ready at 12,000 feet and 250 knots. So completely new airports for the spy flight tomorrow. No idea what to fly. We'll probably, if I can't figure it out, we'll do a cargo something or other. Altimeter change here. Altimeter is 3014. So barrel button coming up.
United 441, contact Seattle approach 123.9.
One, 2, 3.9 for United 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Bye-bye.
123.9. Altimeter 3014. Barrel button. There we go. 3014 is set.
Like 235, kind of final 133.
Seattle approach, information Juliet. Seattle approach, United 441 is almost on top of Ratty with information Juliet.
United 441, Seattle approach, only 3-4 left.
3-4 left now for United 441. Already have it plugged in. My psychic abilities remain continuous. Well, mostly psycho, but we've already got that one plugged in.
At 994, traffic 12 o'clock, less than a mile.
Alaska 120 is disconnecting on the taxiway. It's dinner time. Not a crime, low vis. Dinner time, much more appropriate. Only thing you got to do is make us all hungry. Tell us what's for dinner tonight.
That makes sense.
Got to tell us what's for dinner tonight. Fun flights today, really good. Thanks for flying along today, low vis.
260 and 8,000. Left at 1019.
But on 994, already stood at 210.
Turkey subs on the
Alaska
way.
1019, maintain 25.
No substitute for a turkey sub. Have a great evening, Lovis. Thanks for coming in. We're going to Bolivia. Speed brakes down. throttle up here. And 250 knots and 12,000 feet. Happy turkey subbing. That looks good. Okay, we're going to be on the left side, 3-4 left. 3-4 left minimums are 579 feet.
United 441 flighting 260.
260 now for United 441. And 579 is our altimeter setting. So that's going to be 580 is the closest we're going to get. There we go. Speed slowing down a bit. We don't want to do that. There's 12,000 feet, and that's good. Loviz says, be ready for high altitude airports.
Alaska 312 at 12,000.
CG is over on YouTube. CG got the Aerosoft CRJ and it's broken. It just won't work.
United 441 to maintain 8,000.
Now 8,000 for United 441. Don't give up yet, okay, CG? Let's talk about this because I'm flying the airplane right now. Here's the deal about it, CG. This airplane is not like the other big jets. There's no auto throttle, for one thing. So you've got to have your hands on the throttle the whole time with this thing. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I think you ought to try an airplane that you know better, but don't give up on this. It just got a good update, and you can make it work. So definitely don't give up. I'm trying to get my speed back down to 250. There's 250. And descending at 1,800 feet per minute. And that looks good. All right, all that looks great. Come on over here. Let's get out of this. We're looking good there. Performance. So speeds for landing 130. We're going to call it 135. 135.
Yeah, 441 turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees to the left now for United 441.
Flight 72 passing 13,000 feet for 12,000 on the Chin flight.
Alaska 532 Seattle approach information. Juliet's current runway 34 left.
Okay, 34 left means we're going to be turning, exiting probably Juliet in a CRJ, and then parking down here.
Alaska 2305.
Okay, looks good.
Juliet, runway 34 left.
Juliet 34
Throttling back just a bit. Let's see if we can pull this off. And let's bring in the map click. And let's come on over.
441, connect approach 133.65.
133.65 for United 441. Thanks. 133.65.
Person there for the right, you're for left. Clear the visual approach 934 left.
Maintain visual separation cleared. Visual approach 934 left. Last 1417. Good job.
Alaska 1019, speed 210.
Speed 210, Alaska 1019.
Seattle approach, hello there. United 441 is heading 250 degrees at 8,000 feet with Juliet.
Hello, United 441, Seattle approach, just maintain 6,000, speed 210.
210 knots, now 6,000 for United 441.
Seattle approach, good evening. Aeromexico 750, checking in with you. We are the
210 knots.
8,700 for 6,000.
210. Speed's coming on down and 6,000 feet. Sheepsy, welcome aboard. The Frankfurt trip was fun, Sheepsy. You can see it over on you can see it over on the
yeah, 441, switch to the visual 34 right.
Visual now, 34 right, United 441. On the right side.
750, speed 210, and expect the visual 34 right.
210 on the speed, and
Flaps.
we will expect visual for 34 right. Aeromexico 750.
And now we're visual on the right side.
750, turn right, heading 010.
Right heading 010, Aero Mexico 750.
Flex at 235, speed 180 to 5 mile final contact, Seattle Tower 119.9, bye-bye.
119.9, 180 to final, plus 35.
Flex 14, speed 180 to 5 mile final contact, Seattle Tower 120.95, bye-bye.
Speed final, over Tower 109.9, sorry about that block.
You're good. United 441, turn left heading 190, vector sequencing.
190. It is a left turn for United 441.
Delta 854, turn left heading 360, concern fuel, traffic's going to be at your 12 o'clock, northbound at 8326,000, reported.
190. Just got turned out. Good. It gives us a second to re-get everything together here. Okay, this is good. Reversers are armed. I got 1 notch of flaps. We're going down to 6,000 feet. Altimeters are set. That's good too.
Air Mexico 750, turn right heading 020.
Hey, so far so good.
Right heading.
Let's see. Inbound. We're now on the right side. Inbound is 334 on the course. We don't have that set correct.
Aero Mexico 750, we will continue for 34 left.
And the Air Mexico 750, turn left heading 330.
Left 330.
Delta 854, speed 210 now. Speed 210, Delta 854. Air Mexico 750, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, A320 at 6,000 port in sight.
344.
We have the traffic on site, Aero Mexico 750.
Air Mexico 750.
Okay, we got the, sometimes it doesn't get the course set up correctly on
Follow
this.
the traffic and visual for 34 left, Aero Mexico 750.
Okay, that's good.
Delta 854, traffic.
A little fast, no big deal.
4 miles northbound at 737 at 6,000 port in sight.
Okay, that's all good. Let's just check it. ISEA on the arrival. Nav is auto, 110.75, 110.3. I better change that.
441, apologies about that, turn right heading 350.
Right turn now, 350. Never a problem for United 441.
Delta 944, turn right heading 270 to center maintain 4,000.
27.0, 4,000, Delta 944.
South approach, Alaska 312, 10,000, sending 7,000, 210 speed.
Alaska 1019, speed 180 to 5 mile final contact, Seattle Tower 120.95.
Just flying over the localizer. And we got the wrong one in. We need to change it. 110.3.
Speed 190 to a
110.300.
190 and contact ground.
There we go.
Sorry,
that's the correct one. Okay, we're looking good there. Oh, way too slow.
180 or less to 5 mile final.
Way too slow.
180 or less to 5 mile final. Delta 944, speed 210 to center maintain.
Let's bug it at 180 for now.
Speed 210 now.
Alright, we're at 210 already.
Bug it at 180. It got busy.
Yeah, left 532 to center maintain 6,000.
There we go. A little more speed. A little more flaps.
Delta 944.
Looking good over there. Looking good over there. All of this is set. Here we are coming on in. This is going to go fast.
Hey, I had 441. Sorry for switch. I'm sorry for switching between the two. If you can take 34 left fields at your 12 o'clock, about 2 miles in front of sight.
United 441 has the airport, and the left side's just fine for United 441.
Yeah, 441, roger for the visual first line, 34 left.
34 left, visuals are ours, United 441. Okay, switch this over again. It's going to be 110.75, 110.750. That is that. That's good. Now we got guidance for that. Come on over here. Let's go get some help from the approach. That looks good too. And that's going to help us in. No, you're being a brat.
It's fine. You should be fine.
Autopilot's off.
441, apologies. You got a TA. It should be traffic off your right wing directly. There for the right side, you're for the left.
United 441 has the traffic.
Yeah, 441, roger for the visual approach runway 34 left.
Clear for the visual, 34 left, United 441.
Delta 854, contact Seattle Tower 120.95.
Okay, what do we got over here for speeds? Performance?
Was that the last
130, we're gonna call it 135. Come on over here, we're on the left side again.
That's right, 210 down to, what was altitude, 32?
Left 532, 6,000 from right heading 310.
Turn right 310 down to 6,000 feet,
Gear.
Delta 944, thanks for the visual.
Darn, I was kind of hoping that we'd be over on the other side. The other side would have been nice.
Delta 944, speed 190 greater till 5 miles.
Okay, everything good up here? Lights?
Yeah, 441, speed 180 left to 5 mile final, please.
180 now or less till 5 mile finals, United 441. Let's call it 170 up here.
Alaska 2305, Seattle approach to maintain 6,000.
Sheepsy, the airplane's doing its best it can. Hey, Geeky, welcome aboard.
Alaska 130 with you at 7,000.
This is kind of the way it is on a Friday night ops. It was always this way in Chicago. You know, on a Chicago Friday night ops. There's cookies over on the other side, says walk the Beagle. All right, we want the other runway. If they've got cookies. Looking good. Famous last words. 135 to land, and it's going to be...
Alaska 2305, heading 240, speed 210, down to 8,000.
Alaska 2305, Seattle approach to maintain 6,000, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, 6,000.
Okay. 135 is our bug for landing. 135, we're supposed to do 170 until 5 mile finals.
We can direct Joss and go down to 4,000 feet.
Alaska 532, yeah, turn right heading 360, comes turn, field of view at 12 o'clock, about 17 miles before the site.
That's right, 360, I believe.
A little off to the side.
Alaska 532 for the
Got the runway.
Clear for the visit, report left side.
Delta 944, contact tower 119.9.
Got it, that's 944.
Yeah, 441, contact Seattle tower 120.905.
120.905, United 441, thanks.
Good evening, approach 235, 7,000 to 170.
About 130, Seattle approach, to maintain 6,000 feet.
That's ground. SeaTac Tower, hello there. United 441 is on the final visual for runway 34 left.
Got Alaska 441.
United 441's on the visual for 34 left.
United 441. And right 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, United 441. I know the radio silence scares the socks off of me sometimes. They're like, okay, did I mistune the radio this time? Which I've been known to do quite a bit. Those
Delta 854, make a left on Tango, full store 34 center on Charlie. Right on Tango, short of 34 center on Charlie, Delta.
Okay, looking good. Oh, we're a little fast on the descent.
34 center, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're going to keep a close eye out for stutters. This is our first time at this new airport. There's 5 mile finals. Let's go and slow it down. Flaps 30. Reversers are armed. We're all ready to go.
EPS 1776 heavy. Runway 34 right, line up and wait. What was that calling Seattle Tower?
I don't hear anybody calling Seattle Tower.
Delta 1123 on Quebec cross 34 right, hold short 34 center.
And last fastest 200 is 34 left.
Oscar 532, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left, go to land, number 2.
Number 2 in line, call in 34 left, fastest 2.
Delta 944, welcome to Seattle right when able, ground point 7, good day. Oscar 1472.
Passing the alligator pond.
Center,
They're doing gate
right,
holds now? Really? Always better to
American
fly into the
2101
big
on,
airport
Juliet.
at a Friday night ops.
Correction Hotel across 34 right, ground point 7, good day. Delta 84, contact tower 199.
Ground 199, Delta 54.
Alaska 1019, Seattle Tower.
Yes, short of 347.
Alaska 1019 on Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1019.
America 750 on Hotel Cross 34 center, join Juliet, hold short 34 right.
It was long.
Juliet,
You know me, Amagarosa. My last flight of the day, I'm going to go hunting for butter, right?
UPS 1776.
Gonna go hunting for butter.
Delta 1123, room 34 center, clear correction, line up and wait. Delta 854, Seattle Tower. Delta 54 on Charlie Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Holy...
United 1441, contact tower 199.
Tower 199, United 441.
Alaska 2305, Seattle Tower.
Tower exec jet 402, we're over here at signature, ready to get out whenever we can. Information, Juliet.
Exec jet, squawk mode. Alaska 2305, room 34 left, go to land.
I would think they told me to just change to their frequency.
69, heavier 34 right, line away.
Left and wait, 34 right, for track 69 airborne.
UPS 1776,
Subscriber confirmed.
Frankie just did a resub. Hey, Frankie.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you for the real nice resub. That was really nice. Frankie Stat's been here for 32 months.
On Charlie Cross 34.
Opening the little
right,
flap at the back, we'll try and get the APU up and running.
Alaska 1019 on Echo Cross 34 right. Ground point 7, good day. America 750 on Juliet Cross 34 right, ground point 7, good day.
Okay, so we're on Juliet. Frankie, thanks again for the nice reset today.
That's 532, continue straight ahead on Juliet.
Okay, that one just got to go, so we should be able to go in just a sec. Tim Dog, it was a minus 167, 1.07 Gs, and I was 3 marks past the A marker. Not a bad one for the last landing on a finally Friday.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, clear track 69 airborne.
Not a problem.
It's on for 2013, heavy 34 right, on the lane.
34 right.
Run up and wait, 34 right, everybody heavy. Alright, who's calling me?
Oscar 3 12 visual 34 right.
Oscar 312. Continue approach. Break. Delta. Correction. It's on to 2013. Cancel line of clearance. Hold short 34 right.
There is grid. Oh, Corsair Slayer. Yeah.
Drive depart prior to arrival of heavy. A350 34 right. Clear to land.
34 right. Clear to land. Oscar 312.
United 441 on Juliet Cross 34 Center, join hotel, hold short 34 right.
3-4 center, cleared across 3-4 center at Juliet, then we'll join hotel, throw, and stop at 3-4 right, United 441. Gridlock, huh, Corsair Slayer? No fear on this one. So we've got our first flight is a VATSIM event in Bolivia tomorrow.
United 441, contact Seattle Tower 119.9er.
United 441, we are on 119.9er at the moment.
Alaska 2305, contact Seattle Tower 119.9er. Alaska 532, contact Seattle Tower 119.9er.
It must be another frequency. My V2 must be set on.
Seattle Tower, Grumpy 867, visual 34 left.
That must be my comm too.
Alright, who's calling Seattle? Who's calling Seattle East Tower? Who's calling?
Hello, Buckhead 235, we're on the 3-4 right, final.
Buckhead 235, Seattle Tower 3-4 right, squad land, track with the fire party arrival.
We went 3-4 right, Buckhead 35.
Buckhead 235, what's the interior speed?
235, we are 195.
Reduce final approach speed.
Okay.
3 total, Seattle ground point, 7 good day.
Ground point 7 left, 2 total.
Pier 69 heavy, sorry about that, contact departure, good day.
Departure 1204 off the train.
Tower, Grumpy 87 has to go around.
Who's going around?
Grumpy 867, 34 left.
Roger. Calling maintain 3000, turn left heading 310, contact. Departure 125.6, good day.
Wait until you try to get to your gate. You had to change your arrival gate because the ramp was blocked. Hey, at this point, you take whatever you can get, right? You take whichever gate you can get.
Hold position. You gotta be patient.
That's why I apologize. I couldn't hear you.
Patient? What's this about patience on a Friday night ops? Jeez. Who do they think they are? Now, it's all about patience on Friday night ops. All about patience. Got a bunch of planes over here. There's a Walker MD-11. Look at this.
National aircraft standby for coordination.
Coordination, or the controllers are going to go and take a big swig out of their beverage bottle. So we're going to probably get over onto Bravo.
Roger, sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I'm trying to coordinate with controllers.
Oh, and the train works here. There's a little train that works as well, which is pretty cool. There goes somebody departing. Happy landings, Delta. Tim Dog's been on that train. So there's a really cool little commuter train, and you can see it over there by the road.
11 Delta 1123 departure, good day.
That Delta just got kicked to departure.
Alaska 2030-05 on Charlie cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
On Charlie, cross 34 center, short 34 right, and Alaska 2305.
Delta 2645 on Echo cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Okay, we're talking to the right one here. This is the East Tower. Fuel is fine, flaps are up. I don't see anybody over there, but they're still going crazy. How exciting. This is Free Lethal's first ground stop. Mary Arbitrary. It's still busy in Boise. Mary Arbitrary. We had a great departure there. But it's just calm enough
On to
so
2013 heavy on 34 right, line of away.
Mary Arbitrary gets to get a cookie. Hey, we might get to go here while they're lining up and waiting.
Flex jet 235, welcome to Seattle, safe parking.
Parking. Loviz had
Flex jet 235, welcome to Seattle, safe parking.
I need general aviation, Flight 35.
What did he say?
Roger.
I have no idea what FlexJet just said. No idea what FlexJet said.
So on to 2013 heavy or 34 right, clip takeoff.
Okay, got one taking off. And then we'll probably be able to cross after that. So we got a lifty about ready to take off. I don't see them. No, there they are. Mary Arbitrary, awesome ATC. Loviz wants Mary Arbitrary. Do you remember when Mary was a new controller and did Boise? Here comes that lufty. There they go, finally. Oh, it's an A340 going across the pond, it looks like. Hi, A340. Okay, maybe we'll get you cross now.
Flex at 235 right on Bravo. Join the line. I'll get you to GA parking eventually.
Right on Bravo within the line, thank you, Flight 65.
Alaska 341 on Quebec, cross 34 center, hold short 3. Correction, on Quebec 3, cross 34 right, hold short 34 center.
Cross 34 right on Quebec and hold short 34 center, Alaska 341.
Sketch at 402 or 34 center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 center, sketch at 402.
On to 213 heavy con departure, good day.
Departure, good day. Lufthansa 2030.
I think we're going to get to go. Corsair Slayer's going to call it a night. And Loviz had a boar's head turkey sandwich in his head. It's from Publix tonight. So Loviz had something tasty.
United 441 on Hotel Cross 34 right, ground point 7, good day, break. Alaska 2305 on Charlie, Cross 34 right, ground point 7, good day, break. Delta 2645 on Echo Cross 34 center, ground hold short 34 right, break. Alaska 532 on Hotel Cross 34 center, join Hotel, hold short 34 right.
Hold short 34 right and cross
Dad Game Time's over on YouTube. Hi, Dad Game Time. Welcome on in.
45 Kettle Tower.
Thank you for coming in today. 0.7.
That was 1534. Yep, just let me know when you got one running, and we'll get you in the line here. It's not much better. It's still going to be a long line, but it's better than sitting at the ramp, I guess.
That's all 254. Are we expecting full length?
Yeah, you're going to have to be put in the line there.
Okay, I'll let you know in about a minute or 2 hours. 1554.
SeaTac, hello there. United 441 just crossed at Hotel on Bravo. Parking is what's ever convenient for you.
And 441 Seattle ground, that works for me. You can taxi the parking via Bravo Spot 88.
Bravo Spot 88 for United 441. Thank you.
And SeaTac ground, Alaska 532.
Bravo Spot 88.
Alaska 532 Seattle ground, taxi the parking via Bravo Spot 55.
Bravo Spot 55 for Alaska
88 takes us in there. Whoa! What the hell was that?
Alaska 2305 Seattle ground.
What was that? SeaTac, is it a... Dad Game Time says that the decor is atrocious. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't have thought that at all. Really? I mean, I was through here back in the 90s.
Southwest 1534. Can you accept 34 center?
I was back here, yeah, back in the 90s.
Okay, you can expect that.
Was the last time I was at SeaTac.
Okay, just modeling taking a while, but I'll let you know Southwest 1534.
Okay. That's 532. You missed spot 55 there.
Okay, 88. I see where we're going.
Alaska 532. Is it fun if we just take November 13th?
So they call it sea tacky.
Yeah,
Oh, that's terrible. Yellow lines on gray concrete.
Ramp 126.87. Yeah.
126.8.
Oh, the scenery is really amazing, Tim Dog. We're gonna go and see that. See the train. Seattle has always been dreary. Low vis when you've been there. Well, weather is never really all that great. Weather is never all that great in Seattle. I don't really mind it. I kind of like it a little bit. Drizzly and rainy. But that's just me.
Southwest 1534 is ready to go.
1534, runway
Low vis, I know it's a really nice day today here in Seattle.
Bravo Quebec, short on 34 right on Quebec, Southwest 1534.
And 441, just for your information, should be the next left where that Delta 737 is.
9441 got the next left and we're out of your way. Thanks for the fun event.
Yep, United 441, contact south ramp 122.27.
122.27 South Ramp is United 441. Thanks.
FedEx 3954.
I thought we were almost done.
Length, taxi via Bravo is going to be behind the Alaska coming off your right wing there.
Keep right by Bravo. We'll follow the Alaska for back to airport. 2645 cross the ready.
Right.
Copy 128.28.
Ramp, hello there, United 441's at spot 88. Parking's what's ever convenient for you tonight.
Well, United 441, Seattle ground, good afternoon. Convenient for me would be in like Portland or Las Vegas, but since you're here, go ahead and taxi on in, take, say, Bravo 15 or 14, which are immediately to your left.
Bravo 15 or 14 to our left. Thank you so much for the fun event. Have a really great evening, United 441.
Thank you, you too.
Oh, well, this is going to be it. Look at that. Right over there. Let's grab this one. Dad Game Time is looking for a house in Billings, nothing with a pool. How would you swim in Montana in a pool? Well, if you get a place to live near the Flathead Reservoir, I will tell you it's really, really cold. Not just a little cold, it's really freaking cold. But hey, you've also got a couple of rivers that you can go to. Somebody forgot to do his APU coming on in. There we go, parking brakes. And the radio, let's come on down here and stop squawking. I don't believe we made it. This was a heck of a flight. Let's do the probe heaters right now. Probe heaters can go off and go over to the aircraft. That looks good. Still got our engines running. We can go and put shocks in and ground power. The engines are all the way in the back. Just waiting for the APU to be up there and the APU to say, hey, it's available. But yeah, Flathead is where you want to go for that. We can open up that front door and drop the stairs. And we're going to come over here and do, whoops, that's the right button. And we made it. So, let's turn this down just a little bit and go and take a look here. So, come on outside. Let's get the drone camera. Just a little bit. Look at all these airplanes. So, we got a Delta that looks like it just pushed back here. There's a Saudi. There's an American. And if you come up over here, here's the ground side, which they did a pretty good job of doing stuff on the ground side. They didn't do the ground side terminals, but they got all of the airlines in the right place. Huge big parking area. Tim Dog's talking about a little train, and that's up over here. So if you kind of come over here, you see there's this big parking area here. If you come over in here, you can see a walkway. So there's this little walkway over here. And here in the walkway, kind of go chug, 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 chug like this. And then there's some stairways. So then this gets you out of the weather at least. And I'm going to guess these are escalators. And then we've got the little train station here. And the trains are animated at this airport too. I don't know how far they have to go. Looks like they've also got a covered walkway to get you over the highway, probably to more parking over there. Yeah, this is a brand new payware scenery. This is MK Studios. So MK Studios really does good stuff. I didn't have any hesitations coming on in. Got American over here. Now, when I was here at SeaTac, this was back in 1994. This thing was just one long building. It hadn't been built up at all. And it was incredibly plain. No joke intended. The gates look about the same, but they've really made this up really nice. So they did a good job with that. And then over here, Alaska or Horizon Airlines, that's what these gates are over here. And so these are for the turboprops that they used to have. So no jetways or anything like that. But they had this whole area for the Q400s in this area too. And you can see they've also got some pretty good rampways that go up for the Alaska over there, probably for the Q400s. That's the light rail. So that's the rail that takes us down to downtown Seattle. And you can go and get back on the, monorail from there if you need to. Looks like a really, really nice terminal area in here. So here's a semi-nice area. So, there it is. There's your Starbucks. Gotta have a little Starbies here, right? There's Hudson Books. And to all gates in here. So again, this is a nice one. This is really kind of a nice little scenery. Not a bad one. So we made it. And we're going to be in Bolivia tomorrow. Firebird just arrived. Hi, Firebird. And oh, holy moly, look at all the airplanes. It is so busy here at SeaTac. 3 cheers to ATC. They got us in without any problems. Had to wait a little bit. But, I mean, the waiting wasn't bad. And for a Friday night ops, at a place like SeaTac, or, something like Chicago or something, I thought it moved really, really well. Really good event. And it's going to be going along for a little bit, too. So that should be fairly nice, and looking forward to that. As mentioned, we are going to be in Bolivia tomorrow. Bolivia should be a nice event. It is a VATSIM event, so we should enjoy, some good ATC. We'll figure out a decent airline for that as well. Let's see here. After that, we've got Orlando to Key West, and then Key West back to Orlando for the Orlando Overload event. So we're just going crazy with VATSIM event after VATSIM event after VATSIM event. And so that should keep us out of trouble at least. Can't wait for that. Time for me to say a few thank yous. There were some nice gift subs today. I really, really appreciate the extra support. Thank you so much for that. Also, it's time for my usual thank you and shout out to the secret agents, the special agents, and the 00s over on Patreon. We'll have a flight then. JSG Droid, thank you for sticking around. Loviz has turkey sandwiches tonight. I bet you've got something pretty good. Wig Bill, how much more of your drive do you have to do today? Wig Bill is doing an incredibly long drive, 4 hours. Tim J, looks like the stream is ending. Yeah, we're going to kind of wrap it up, Tim J. But thank you. Wig Bill has made it safe to the arrival. So Wig Bill has made it safe, and that's a good thing for sure. Over on the wrong side. Time to go and see who we could do a raid for. tri-tip roast. Say that 3 times fast. Tri-tip roasts are in the oven. The oven. Okay, it's time for me to wrap it up. I can't even say oven right now. JSG Droid, I'm glad you got to do some flying. Hope to see you tomorrow in Bolivia. That should be a nice flight. Let's see. We have got Slant Alpha Adventures is doing a historical flight right now. Stu is doing ATC. I'm trying to see if there's anybody here. And Arch, I believe, is doing a zombie hunt today. So why don't we go and see... why don't we go see Slant Alpha Adventures? This is a DC-6 flight. Can't wait to see you in Bolivia tomorrow. Absolutely. Who was that? That was CG. We'll see you then. Yeah, try and keep that. So CG, I will look for another CRJ flight for us to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll take the CRJ tomorrow on our 2-hop, just like I did today. And that way, CG, you could kind of follow along and see the buttons I'm pressing and hear about some of the changes and all of that. And hopefully that'll get your CRJ going. And that'll be good. Final Rabbit, thank you for being here. Good night, Captain Chris. Tim Dog has been here all along, too. Thank you for coming along as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for flying with me. The support, thanks for helping me keep the lights on and all that. But as always, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is, I think it's 1900 Zulu tomorrow, back to the normal time for the weekend. We'll see you then. In the meantime, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900 Zulu. Let's see if the raid button will work.